Oh, 100, huh? Thanks follower O faces, we'll throw that right into the dumpster. I mean our reinvestment fund. Anyway, at TiVo 530 indeed has that adorable puppy magic going on. If only he had my brilliant mind and rugged, scavenging skills. TFT, follower faces, I don't know who's been feeding you that spicy mid-leaf, but clearly we've got a taste bud issue. Cause everybody knows the cutest creature is a well-fed noodle rummaging through discarded snacks. But fine, TiVo's cute, in a non-genius, non-opossum kinda way. Ah,
Nie. what's... Oh, I forgot to do this. Hang on. Okay, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Welcome back to the Clam Club. Welcome back to the last day of my full-time streaming for a while. I hope you guys doing good. I hope it's been a good week for you guys. I sort of can't believe I'm like going back to part-time after this, that I have to work on Monday, which is crazy to me. I'm gonna miss you guys a little bit, but you know, not forever. I think you guys are gonna be really excited about the stream that we're doing next week. I think it's gonna be awesome. So what I'm like, I have thoughts about that. I'm not really nervous or anything like that. I guess I'm excited to get started and get working on it, but I don't know. I don't really have like, I wouldn't say that like I'm nervous about the job. I have some studying I'd like to do this weekend. But I'm not too worried about it, I think. What will be my stream schedule? Primarily, my streams will be on Saturdays. Probably at the same time as we stream right now. Maybe earlier. But probably, like, Saturdays either, like, morning to afternoon or, like, lunchtime, my time until, like, dinner time or something like that. That's going to be the plan. But, yeah, thanks. Hi, KP. Hello. Listen. But yeah, no, my plan is mostly gonna be on the weekends. Is gonna be the stream. But thank you, Hayachai. Thank you. But yeah, I guess I'm not like nervous about the job. I'm like, I hope that like in the future that they'll get like it'll continue. It'll be on to bigger and better things. That like, you know. I guess I'm nervous that it's like, you know, a short-term gig. I could be back to streaming pretty quick here. But, you know, it's good to refill the bank account. It's good to get experience and everything like that. So I'm excited about all that. But, you know, it's a little bittersweet. You know, I've been doing the full-time streaming thing for like, you know, about 18 months or like that, about a year and a half. And now your stream coincides with another stream you love watching. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. We will be streaming for a long time today, but you have to understand that, like, I don't really want to stream from 1 o'clock until, like, 10 o'clock. That's, like, a long-ass stream. Like, it's a lot of talking, and that'll hurt my voice and everything like that. So, you know, I appreciate that, but, you know, you could always stop in and out. But anyway. But, yeah, streams starting next week. Here's the thing. I've been thinking about this a lot, about like what this means for the future of me for streaming. And I don't want to, like, it is bittersweet because, like, you know, we've been streaming full time for like a while, but I don't think that I could stream full time forever anyway. I think that like I would get tired of it and I would move on to other things eventually. You know, it is an exciting, it's not like the most lucrative career of all time. It's fun, but like, you know, if I was like a much more popular streamer, it would probably make it more tolerable, but I'm not. You know, I made enough money these past year to like float me to this point, but it was going to dry up eventually. But the other thing I was thinking about is that like, if I'm not streaming every day now, what it'll do, I really got to put some crossfade on the music so it's not just like 12 seconds of just silence on the music. If I'm not streaming every day, it'll give me the opportunity to like do some of the bigger ideas I have for streams instead, because like a lot of the times when it's like I'm streaming every single day, like 4 or 5 times a week, it makes it really difficult for me to like be like, oh, well, you know, on Saturday I'll do this big, cool, exciting stream, because I have to plan for those things. I have to like build up to them, organize them, and this will give me more time to like work on that and get things set up. So I have like a bunch of ideas written down on my board there for like bigger streams, cooler ideas.
Sink loses his job because after buying a new bad dragon, his butthole becomes a black hole and sucks up half of Seattle.
If that happens, we'll definitely have some scientists in place to study the anomaly. Don't worry. But like I have like for example, like next week for the fursuit stream, I think the fursuit stream is going to be hilarious because like I have plans for it. I still have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it. But because, you know, but if I was doing full-time streaming, I end up spending like all week streaming and working and doing all this stuff, and I don't have time to like plan that stuff. I have no energy because, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm already streaming and I don't really want to stream anymore. This will make, I think, each stream a bigger event. So, and I do know that there's going to be people that can't watch anymore because like they, you know, they've gotten used to the stream schedule of like Monday to Thursday or whatever, because like that's their days that they're free for. But, and I feel bad for that, but you know, we weren't always a Monday to Thursday stream before then, and we did just fine. So I think we'll do just fine. It was just like a 1 or 2 streams a week kind of thing. What I'm doing for next stream is we are gonna do a fursuit stream, but it's not just gonna be me sitting and yapping at chat while I'm in fursuit. It's gonna be I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because it's a little spicy today. It's not just going to be me in a fursuit yapping at you guys. It's going to be me in a fursuit, and I bought a driving wheel with like gear paddles and also like the pedals to drive with. And we're going to do Euro Truck Simulator in fursuit with the paws on. And it's going to be fucking impossible. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a nightmare, but it's going to be really funny. I still have to figure out like how to set my camera up, and I'm gonna have to have like some time to set that up, which means it's good that I've got like a little over a week to get the stream schedule set. But like that's what I mean. Okay, the song gets a little bit silly after like that point of the song. Comically large trucker hat to wear over my fursuit. I could look into that. I'll see if I can find something funny on Amazon. That would be really funny if I could get like a big trucker shirt, like some like plaid shirt and like a trucker hat over my fursuit. That would be really funny. You know what I mean? I think that'll be a really good stream. And then I've got other streams that I've got like on my list of stuff that I think will be like, what I want to do is like streams that are bigger ideas. You know what I mean? Maybe we do streams less often, but when we do stream, they're like big, cool new ideas, right? Like it's not just me playing a video game. There's like ideas behind it. Like we do like Noodles is the dungeon master for a D&D session, and we have like some friends join us for a D&D session, and he gets to be the dungeon master or whatever. That would be funny. You know, I have like stuff where it's like, you know, the fursuit stream
Sync
or stuff with
by
Puck.
pre-recording footage and used Puck as a body double to wear the suit while Sync showers since the suit is slowly baking them from inside it.
Honestly, like I'm a little concerned about the whole thing of me overheating in suit, so that might be a little difficult. I might have to have the windows open for like some cooling in the house, because if I'm gonna stream for like 3 or 4 hours in fursuit, I'm probably gonna have to take like routine breaks, and I'm probably gonna have to like keep it nice and cool in here and have a fan on or something, because like woof, it's gonna get toasty in here, and I don't mean toasty the chat viewer. So yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah, I that's like the sort of the game plan is that like I may still do Tuesday evening streams for just chatting or whatever, but they'll be like down streams. They'll be like a lot more chill.
Jonas does stuff. Ain't you asking the obvious? I'd be the sassiest dungeon master the likes of which no D&D game has ever seen. I'd invent a batch of monsters so tantalizingly terrifying. Dragons would be trembling in the corners of their caves. Dungeons. And devious puzzles? Damn right. I'd have everyone's personas falling into my ingeniously plotted spaghetti-filled traps.
I'm sure it would be great, Noodles. I'm sure it'll be great. And not stupid at all.
You smell that scent? It's the scent of a genius brewing chaos.
Shut up, Noodles.
In the house, baby.
See, this is what I mean.
Watch out.
Like, him being an AI dungeon master is going to be absolutely bonkers. But, like, big ideas like that are really hard to do when I'm streaming every single day. So, like, you know, that won't be every stream, but I'm hoping that we have the time for that. So yeah, I will miss you guys. I will miss hanging out with you guys every day. I'll miss waking up and going to play video games or whatever. But I'm also excited to like the stuff that I'm gonna be able to do now. Do some more like giveaways for like merch and stuff like that. Do some giveaways at cons, go to cons. I have like a bunch of lanyards to give away that I would like to give away at the next con that I probably at FWA. I'll be giving away a lot of lanyards there at the pizza party with Canadian Dragon. I'll be able to host those pizza parties and stuff like that again because I'll have money ideally. So yeah, like there's a bunch of things that I'm excited to do that y'all like that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. So like yeah. Yeah, I'll miss you guys, but, you know. But for today, the reason that we were late is that I'm going to be doing a little bit of a pre-stream before and I don't mean, like, horny pre-stream. A little bit of, like, pre-show before we get into Housepets with Slush Dog. Pizza party? Yeah, every year we do a pizza party at FWA with me and Canadian Dragon. We buy a bunch of pizzas and we host a pizza party. It's pretty cool. It's been fun. I like doing community stuff like that, but like it's tough to do that when I'm like living off of my stream salary. But when the stream salary is like just a bonus, that changes kind of a lot. Is CD on the pizza? No. Sadly, no, unfortunately. Housepets will be horny enough. I don't know. Housepets is like pretty mild horny, especially early on. I don't know. I haven't read a lot of the like later stuff. I don't remember where we left off. And I kind of forget the lore that we build up over the course of like the stream most of the time. But it's been fun. I've been really enjoying the enjoying the Housepets reading. But like because we do it so intermittently, it's kind of challenging. Hi Fur, if you feeling any better? Get me in there. You do anything for pizza. Well, when it gets closer to 6 your time, 5. Okay. Like 2 hours, I think that is. We're gonna do Housepets. You're not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My nerve stuff for my fingers is like up and down. It's starting to get a little better, I think. But I feel like a pinch in my neck. It's kind of bothering me, but like I'm trying to just like rest my neck or whatever. You slept for like 11 hours. I actually only slept for like 6 hours or so. I'm trying to get better at like moving my sleep schedule to like the time where I'm gonna have to wake up for my job. So yeah, I still don't even know what time they want me on site for. I've been trying to bother them for that, like to figure that out. I forget everything after stream. Yeah, after stream, my brain is completely wiped, and then like I reboot, and then I have no memory of like today of today when I go back to tomorrow. So yeah, that's not good. I don't know. My doctor told me that it would be like a 6-week healing time. So yeah, it's probably fine. But if it gets worse, I'll go see a doctor again. But the pizza party thing, before FWA, me and Canadian Dragon will get like a group chat together for the pizza party in the group. Oh, what, me like forgetting things? Yeah. No, I mean, that's pretty common. But the pizza party thing, yeah, just connect with us or like keep an eye on the Discord or just ask me. And we'll get like a Canadian Dragon slash Sync Otter group chat together. There's a lot of overlap between our communities, so a lot of people are joining, our members of both. Me and Canadian Dragon chip in for pizza. You guys don't have to pay for anything, so yeah. Not knowing when I need to get to my job. Oh yeah, no. Well, I passed my background check today, which you guys know me. I'm a bad boy. I've got like such a bad criminal record where I've never spoken to a police officer ever in my life. So, you know me. I'm a baddie. So I was really worried about that. But it took them like a week and a half to do my background check. So like they were checking in with the manager today to see what time they want me there on Monday, which is wild to me because like I'm supposed to be there in like 4 days and I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I am a slut. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm like, I have a criminal record. I'm pretty sure when you do a background check, they don't check how many people you've had inside your ass. Last I checked. Sync stabs old ladies and I'm made of 60% cocaine and 40% guns. Honestly, you're pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Lucky for me. Yeah, that would be a pretty bad pretty bad background check for me. I would not get very many jobs if that was considered negative. They don't check that, but I mean, like, listen, the list would be longer than 1 page, that's for sure. Anyways, so we're gonna need an ass swab. I actually get routine STD checking. I'll have you know. I actually am required to go in for STD checking once every 3 months for my doctor. What if I got in, they checked that, and it got me the job? I would have questions about what like the job requirements were, to be honest. I mean, I'm probably like excited about the prospect at that point, but I guess we'd see. We got to run a routine backdoor check. What's with me in hospitals? Well, I'm not working in a hospital. I get routine STD checks because I am a responsible slut. That's why. Because I'm on prep and I'm a responsible slut. But me in hospitals have like a history the last couple of years just because I keep getting myself injured, I guess. But, Puck is the one who's always hurting himself. I actually hurt myself quite a bit too. Tell my possum, Fred, you said what? That you're lurking at him? You could just say it to him yourself. You could talk to him directly. He could speak to you.
Surprise! This scientist job is actually bad dragon testing. We needed to check your elasticity.
Well, I would argue that I'm above average on that, so I think I'll be okay. You're ready. Okay. Hospital like 3 times in a close time frame. Well, I went in to get my arm checked when I injured my arm, which it's gotten a lot better. It doesn't hurt as much. There's still like some numbness in my fingers, but even that like comes and goes. It's getting better and worse depending on the day. But what do you mean? What do you mean responsible and slut don't merge well? You can be a responsible slut. You can like, listen, you can be a slut, but not be like, hey, I'm just gonna like irrespectively do this, not take prep or whatever, not get tested for STDs or whatever. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference. Listen, it's important. It's okay to like dick, but you gotta like dick, carefully. It's important. Anyways. I saw a sexy Guillemon and jerked off so hard my arm fell off. If I got an injury jerking off, that would be crazy. Yeah, like dick responsibly, exactly. I'm like the Dos Equis guy, the most interesting man in the world, except that I'm like, instead of drink responsibly, I'm like, hey, fuck responsibly. Take your prep, get yourself tested. Make sure you're not spreading disease, It's important. It's important. Anyways, but yeah, for today, I just got word from Slush. It sounds like we're gonna be playing Housepets reading Housepets in like a couple hours ish, depending on when they get home from the gym. Yeah, stay thirsty, my friends. That's what I'm saying. I'm always saying that. Stay thirsty, my friends. Can we get Sync condoms? Can we get Clam Clum branded condoms? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. I actually could give condoms away at cons. It's actually not expensive to get branded condoms. That is a thing you could do. Let's be honest. A breeding kink in today's economy? Ridiculous. But yeah, the clam coms. Clam cum condoms. Didn't Bray do that? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. You have a Brayburn branded condom? That's kind of sick, to be honest. But, like, I don't know. He has tables at cons, so, like, it's easier for him to just give stuff away. I have to, like, go find people to give it away. Because my ass is not working at the convention. My ass is not sitting at a table. My ass is getting in fursuit. My ass is lifting tail in a room, not working at a table. Your level of just why hit a whole new level, yeah? Gabriel, welcome in, welcome. Thank you for the 3 streak. But yeah, so Slush got back to me. I think we're going to be doing Housepets in about 2-ish hours. So we got a little bit of time. I'm going to start with Dragon Island here in a second. With Dragon Island, because we've already, like, encountered a lot of, like, the stuff. And if you weren't here, I'm sorry, I'm going to be skipping a lot of scenes. There's stuff that we got a wild ass ending last time we played. We got an ending, like, spoilers, our ending was fucking crazy. And if you didn't want to know that, I mean, go back and watch the VOD. They were buck wild. But like, I'm curious, like, now that we have more information, how the game plays if we, like, have that information ahead of time, so we can, like, know where to catch people, how to catch people in their lies, what people are thinking, because we know the situation and what everybody's, like, secrets are now or whatever, right? So I have 2 things that I want to do, and I think we could do one of them quite quickly, and one of them, maybe 2 of them quite quickly. I have 3 things that I think we could do pretty quickly. One of them is what I know Slushy got as their first ending, which is just don't go on the island and just fucking leave, which would be funny. And then another one is, since we know who the true top is, I just want to go see if we can just grill that guy about being the true top immediately, and just figure that out on site. You know what I mean? And then the third thing I want to do is that last time our strategy was just raise tail and get booty blasted as hard and as often as possible. Yeah, Nath, you're the true top for sure. I don't know how many true tops we've got in the community, to be honest. I think that's a pretty rare thing. But So, but since I think I'm gonna try to like not just out myself instantly, and instead we're gonna try and play the game where we're like trying to pretend like we are actually like the true top or whatever. What game is this? It's basically Danganronpa, but with like big buff hot dragons and backsack. Are you a true top? I don't know. You tell me. Find me at a con and tell me. Find me a con and prove it. Hi, Rusty. Rusty, thank you for the freaking 16 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Also, Cal, thank you for the 21 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. He's going to make fun of you.
Natharian, oh honey, ain't no possum gonna tell you what your connotation for a traditional roll in yiffing is. You be whatever kind of top, bottom, sandwich, or expired egg salad you want to believe you are.
Or expired egg salad.
Now, on to more pressing things. Dumpster diving, anyone?
Anyone? God, he's so stupid.
Singcot sniffa.
Padsy, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 35 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my sexual preference is an expired egg salad sandwich. Mine personally is rotten fish left on the beach. That's my sexuality, personally. You actually are an expired egg salad in bed. That's such a great line, man. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. It's Danganronpa, except there's big buff hot dragons and there's balls and big fat fucking hung schlongs. It's a great vibe. I love it. The game is fantastic. It is sus as fuck. So like, if you don't want to see some sus as fuck stuff that just barely skirts the line of am I supposed to be on this platform, maybe don't watch. But if you're into that, maybe watch, you know? But we'll be starting Housepets either way around 5:30 in like 2 hours, I think. I told Slushy to DM me once they're ready. So we have that to look forward to as well. All right, I'm going to close Telegram so that we don't have that. Well, I mean, that's more spicy probably. Although sometimes I wonder. Quit Telegram. Also, maybe don't upload files to Dropbox and maybe close my Magic the Gathering app. You looked up the true ending and it's a lot. I don't even know what the true ending would be, but like, I'm very curious. We've got 14 out of 38 achievements here. Let me show you. It's a literal dragon. Who cares? I mean, you know. But yeah, these are the boys. This is the boys. And you can see Slush has an achievement that I don't have, which pisses me off. Gets me real fucking mad. Anyways. Look at this achievement. Flirt literally. Top literally. 53% of people have that. 53% of the people have this. Only 14% of people have 100 times questions in a single run. 34%. Yeah. 34% got my ending. What else do we have? I got a 17% achievement. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Any other good ones? There's a bunch of hidden achievements still. Some of them are kind of stupid. Travel through timelines, reach all endings is crazy. I don't know. Anyways. We're going to play the game. It's literally a digital dragon. Who cares? I mean, I agree. That's my entire vibe with respect to like art in general. All right, I'm going to change the chat thing. Dragon Island. We strongly recommend to wear headphones for a better experience. I forgot that this was the fucking screen that we got here. That's crazy. Okay, stream info updated. Wait, hang on. It says just chatting still. Dragon Island. Only 6 followers on this bad boy. Okay, we should be updated. All right, are you guys ready to find the fuck out what happened? We can't load our game, presumably. No, okay. So we just continue. I wonder if it's like some like Doki Doki Literature Club thing where it remembers what we did last. That would be crazy. Because, so, like, we obviously don't care about any of this stuff. Because we've already done this. I'm very curious what happens. Like, can I just skip? No. That's me. You might be wondering how I got here. We've done this already, so I'm going to be skipping a bunch. If you want me to like summarize it, essentially, we're this shark dragon boy, and we got offered to go to Dragon Island. Dragon Island is a place where like we got invited, and it's like there's like a secret mascot guy that wants to play like a game with us, and the game is essentially the game's a little loud, huh? The goat's paintbrush, yeah, we're looking respectfully at the paintbrush, but basically it's like Danganronpa. One of us is the true top, one of us is like the rest of us are bottoms. If we find out who the true top is, they have to stay, or they get their secret outed, and then we all get to leave. But if we don't, then like we're stuck here, and we have to just die on the island, which is crazy. But I'm gonna be skipping a bunch of this stuff because we already know a lot of it. It was more like Jigsaw. It's like Danganronpa Jigsaw, yeah. So what we're gonna try and do, hello. Stop talking. I guess we'll just click on all these just to get information, because like we might need the information or whatever. It would be nice if they had like, sort of like in other games where you could just skip ahead on things that you already know. But we might need these memos for later. All right, stop talking. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because what I'm trying to do here, we'll make a save here. Hang on, save me on page 2. Because what we're trying to do is get to the point where we try to be the true top anyway. We'll sit by someone new this time, though. No, it's not a ticket to the real island. I wish, dude. I wish. God. Yeah, we're doing more Dragon Island because I want to find more of the endings on this game. Okay, that's the plan. Right now, we're just trying to get our save. Did I see the DLC? I have heard about the DLC. I do not have the DLC installed. Yeah, if Dragon Island was real, you would not find my ass again. Unless you came to Dragon Island, and then you would find my ass only ass up. Well, except that the problem is that Dragon Island is a bunch of bottoms that are afraid to bottom, and it makes me pissed off, man. So don't worry about it. Misty Dragon. Thanks for your digits, buddy. Stop talking. Okay, so we're gonna save here because I think that what we're gonna get here is like, what we're gonna do is like, I want to find out what happens if we just don't get on the boat. That's the first question. How do we get, we just don't go on the boat? Nope. Maybe I shouldn't get on board. All of this is too good to be true. Okay, we didn't see this last time. We just don't get on the boat. I retracted my foot across the from the deck, backed off the gangway, and turned around to run towards the bus stop by the dock. What happened, Henry? Did you forget anything? Santiago suddenly looked confused when they saw me running back from the dock all of a sudden. I have an emergency. I have to go back to Sun City. Tell the others to leave without me and that I'm sorry. What? Not in the mood to explain. I continued to run towards the bus stop. Oh, that does not surprise me, Gino.
On Dragon Island, red up in the air, yelling, "Someone just fuck my ass or I'll commit arson."
That's literally what happened last time we played the game, though. I was so fucking mad the whole time. I'm like, Jesus, won't someone put their fucking cock up my ass, man? Aren't you going to the Dragon Island? Change your mind? Sort of. My intuition told me that I would be better off if I didn't go. Castro shrugged undeniably and closed the door. Nice. Now I have someone to talk to on the way back. Can we fuck this Sergal? A few days later, I saw news on my phone. Severe food safety incident on Dragon Island. 5 people died eating deadly pufferfish. I forgot about that because they were going to eat the pufferfish. And I'm like, bro, we can't do that. That's crazy. They all fucking died. Oh, no. Wait, you noticed that the true top did not die? Wait a second. Wait a second. Those 5 people died, but the true top didn't die? Wait a second. That's kind of fucked up. That means that he's like trying to murder us. He's trying to axe our ass. Somebody's got to stop this guy, man. Seems my instincts did save my life. Better get up first. Moto Bakery is about to start its nightly discount. My paycheck to last month was thrown into gotcha games, and the only way to survive until next payday is counting down the discount bread. Yeah, well, even like there's like I don't know if that it's like the guy is, because the chef guy, the Moshi or whatever his name is, Moe, whatever his name is, he's like literally the fisherman guy. He would know. Yeah, there's a bakery, Rusty. There's a bakery with bread. Passing the law off. By the way, Furf, I don't want to hear one word from you about, oh my God, why isn't there a girl version of this game? You go onto Steam and just search up like big booty girl games. Every game on Steam is all for like big booty anime girls, okay? Every single one. So don't even fucking start with me, okay? I'm sure you could find exactly this game, but for women, if you wanted to, okay? Maybe it wouldn't be furry, but like, yeah, there's like a million girl. Oh my fucking God. Hello? The clerk was stepping on a ladder, ripping off old posters off the door. I'm not sure, but the face of the poster resembled one of the victims I saw on the news. Like every game is like designed with like the male gaze in mind anyway. So just let me have my moment. Half a dozen croissants and a bag of toast. That's 99 cents. I'm too high. The male gaze, exactly. Leaving the bakery with a paper bag full of nearly expired bread in my arms, I couldn't help but think that what happened to the other day. The male gazing at the cross. I wanted to get you guys, I want to get an eye tracker. The eye trackers are like $300, man. I want one really bad because I think that would be funny for streams where it's like, I could do streams where it's like, if I look at certain things that it, like, you know, I end the run or something like that. Or this, like if I look at like their crotch one time, I have to restart or something like that. But well, I haven't gotten paid yet, Gino. When I get paid and I've got some extra savings, we could talk about it. $300 is a lot of money. But like, it's kind of worth it if I can do some funny streams. But for I couldn't overnight one. Like, obviously I don't have the money yet. I got to get paid first. But I am interested. Let's just say that. Cheaper open source eye tracker. Not for a VR headset though. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about for like it would be able to track where my eyes are looking on the screen. So you guys could like see if I was like, and you guys know where I'm looking. But it would be a funny challenge to like play a game like this. Thank you for the pets. To play this game and then like, you know what I mean? Have you guys be able to like see where I'm looking and then like do a challenge where it's like, if I look at the dragon's dick even once, then I have to restart. The Deckard got leaked today? Wait a second. Show your work. Show me your sources immediately. Did they talk about release date? Is that the end of the game? Okay. Nice ending. Well, I'm not a bottle of ketchup anymore. $1,200? Okay. Can I put my credit card right now? Can I give it to Steam? Because does it have eye tracking? You got to show your work, man. Show me the link. Tell me the details. I need the gritty details. All right, we load. We go back here. Funny ending. We get on board. The true top has been described. Okay, let me look at this. Valve standalone XR headset. Deckard reportedly. Here's my concern with it being standalone. If it's not able to connect to a PC, it's going to be like kind of shitty for like. It's going to be kind of shitty for like graphical interfaces and stuff like that. No applications for Team OO. I think the team is kind of dead. We don't really use it anymore. I don't really do Twitch teams anymore. Coming by the end of 2025, priced at $1,200. Okay, I'm in. Wireless VR headset. Please tell me that this can be connected to my computer. That's my only concern. Yeah, I don't really do Twitch teams anymore because I think most of them are just drama. Gabe Follower also mentioned that they're already done. Okay. Sold at a loss. I don't care. Ability to play flat screen games that are already playable on Steam Deck but in VR on a big screen without a PC. I don't care, bro. No one asked. This is the same controller, man. It's the same controller. Intent is for it to both function like a Quest standalone and can run Steam Deck games and be wireless like PC VR. But can you connect to the computer? Like, no one asked for that. Because I just need to be able to play VR chat, man. I just need eye tracking. Hampton, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for so on by. Welcome, welcome. Traditional game stat button. Okay, who cares? I don't need this or want this. Where are the specs? Where are the specs? Motherfucker, this is nothing. This is nothing. Show me, like, what is this? Valve patent from 2022. Okay, is there eye tracking, man? What are the specs? What does it do? Like, I don't give a shit about playing fucking Steam Deck games in my overlay. That doesn't matter to me at all. What matters to me is that I have eye tracking, face tracking built in. It can connect to my computer, and that it has like inside out tracking. Like, Steam Deck's games running nicely is fine, but like who cares, man? Like, I could just use my phone. I don't know, I use my Steam Deck. It's kind of weird. Anyway, I'm Captain Long. We know this guy is the true top. Spoilers. He do be cute, though. Like, I like in concept, the hands-free wireless thing is nice, but if it can't run things at full resolution, then I don't care. Which seat can I take? He did shoot me to death. I'm pretty sure he's like a murderer, man. It will wirelessly connect to your PC. If it can render frames from my PC and then transmit at high bandwidth to my thing at like 120 frames a second, that's fine. But it's going to need to use like WiMAX to do that. So that sounds like it's going to be pretty bad. We'll see. I hope it's good. He did try to shoot. He did literally shoot me. Okay, I would like to... I guess we need to talk to all these people. But we're skipping, because we don't care. This will make the playthrough much faster because we've already done all this. Reasons to come. Yeah, that's the thing, is I worry about the impact of like streaming the frames to like your thing. In theory, that should be fine. It is a lot of bandwidth. I wonder what the frequency of that is, like how fast you can transmit that kind of data over wireless. Because that's a lot. Like if it's gonna limit you to 60 frames on wireless, that kind of sucks too. You know? I don't know. Who's the dude with the white wings? Did you not watch our first playthrough, Thor? This is our second playthrough. We're just skipping stuff because... Wait. What are you best at making? Napolitan. I mean, cinnamon rolls. It's annoying that basically the only headset that fits your wants for the replacement is Quest Pro. Yeah, that is my annoyance, right? Like, I want eye and face tracking so bad. That's, like, so important to me. Like, I want, like, everything to be just an up... I want higher resolution. I want everything. And, like, yeah, like, the latency of, like, streaming, like, 120 frames a second to your face is, like, pretty intense. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll see how they work. I should reach out to Steam and see if I can become, like, a reviewer for it. Hello, Long. Chang Hui, sorry. 4K per eye headsets recently. Yeah, like, but the 4K per eye is really difficult to render unless you got like a 5090. I don't know that I want to buy a Quest Pro. I will say, like, Wi-Fi Direct would be good for VR. Isn't that like WiMAX or whatever? I don't know. What's the highest bandwidth? Hang on. No. What is the highest bandwidth Wi-Fi transfer rate? Don't even talk to me right now. Wi-Fi 6, 9.6 gigabytes per second. Okay, gigabits per second. What is the data bit rate of 4K video at 60 FPS? 4K at 60 FPS is 20 megabytes a second. That's actually not bad. That's doable. If you have one of these, does the dragon change each playthrough? I mean, presumably I think you just know. I'd be surprised if like the true top changed every time. But 2.4 gigabits per second, theoretically 9.6. You could transfer this. It's possible. YouTube transmits 4K 60 over a network. True. 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 So what's the latency of the transfer though? What is latency of transferring over 802.11 AX? $20 milliseconds. I mean, that's fine in theory. That's like 60 seconds over 120 frames per second is 500 milliseconds. It's actually fine. I think that's okay. That's literally like 0.02 over 0.0 or 5 times 100. It's 4%. That's way off. 120 frames per second. Right. It's 120 frames in 1,000. Right? 1,000 milliseconds. So it's 1 over 120. .08. Okay, that's actually kind of bad, isn't it? That means that one frame is generated in 8 milliseconds, right? Okay, that's kind of bad, actually. That means that you're always lagging by like 2.5 frames. That's kind of shitty. That might be really disorienting. That's going to feel really floaty. Unless they're like counting on interpolated AI frames or whatever. What's Wi-Fi Direct? Ugh. It's basically Bluetooth. Wi-Fi Direct latency. I'm looking. That's pretty, well, doable, I suppose. 2 to 4 millisecond round trip. Okay. Wait, the average latency of a Wi-Fi network is 2 to 4 milliseconds? Then it would be fine, right? That's half the time of a frame, actually. And that's if you don't drop frames due to wireless interference, right? That's only if you don't drop frames, because you're gonna drop some frames from wireless interference, right? In theory. That's if you have like crazy good wireless signal, which you know you're never gonna get because everybody's running the same thing. Yeah, so if you microwave hot dogs mid VR, it's gonna make you sad. But isn't this true of like the Quest Pro? Does anybody have a Quest Pro? Do you experience this like? But I guess, no, all the frames in a Quest Pro are generated locally, right? So I guess that doesn't matter. In theory, though, we've been doing this with, like, streaming, like, games from, like, using, like, the remote PSP or whatever, right? And stuff like that, like the Steam Deck remote. I think it's possible. I don't know. The latency is definitely an issue, If it's only 5 milliseconds, it's probably fine. If it's 20 to 25, that's gonna feel really floaty and gross. I don't know. But yeah, I think that the dragon is the same. I think that the true top is the same every time. All these answers are the same. Nothing different has happened yet. Most Quest folks use virtual desktops that can use Steam VR over Wi-Fi. So they're like rendering on PC without a cable? Is that something you can do? Hang on. I don't remember what I said last time. I'm gonna be intentionally vague. Usually you streamed with virtual desktop or similar. So do you guys have issues on Quest Pro in that case? Is that something like does it feel floaty in that case, or is the rendering okay? I don't know what resolution you're rendering at. I guess it doesn't really matter. Or what frame rate. What frame rate is the Quest Pro? No, I want to talk to him. Just trying to remember, like, if I did anything with him last time. I could just cuddle him. Unfortunately, can I talk to him again? Talk to him again. No, he won't talk to me. Tragic. There's nowhere I could, like, look around or anything like that, I assume. Okay, there's nothing I could do here except talk to the last people. Your bottleneck is usually badly optimized VR set chat avatar. Soul in a world you hit 690 FPS. What's the frame rate max of the things though? By the way, don't look at her. Don't look. Look respectfully. Don't look at the paintbrush. We look up here. Eyes are up here, soldiers. Okay. We look respectfully here. 90 on a Quest Pro. 90 is a little better because you'd be at like 12 milliseconds for a frame, so it wouldn't, you'd be dropping half a frame of lag. Which one frame of lag, probably unnoticeable. I don't know. Somewhat perceptible, I suppose. Kind of depends. Hi, Link. I would like to talk to the squinty-eyed dragon. And I'll just skip all this. Quest Pro is only 90. It wouldn't surprise me if it was only 90. I mean, it's like a $500 headset, right? Makes sense. Portrait. Talk to someone else. Yes, he is big of heart and dumb of ass. That is true. Big belly Eastern dragon. Yeah, he's dripping paint on his leg. I'll lick it up, though. I mean, use a cloth. I mean... Don't worry. Is he not wearing pants behind that apron? You want to lift it up and find out? Some people might be more sensitive to it. Yeah, real gamers notice the lag, obviously. Thank you for the hydrate. He's so eager, Thor. So eager. Your belly. We're looking respectfully at these dragons, guys. Eyes are up here. Obviously, my eyes aren't looking down at all. You can tell. That thing's gonna spring out like a baseball bat and break your damn neck. It's okay. I've already got a neck injury. It'll be okay. Fine. Don't look at his belly. We're looking respectfully up here. Eyes are up here, soldiers. Okay, I talked to somebody else. Stop talking. Time to see the captain of the cockpit. No, I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. We're trying to see the cockpit. Thank you for the hydration break. We got to catch this motherfucker in the act. We're going to frequently make saves to make sure. We're going to catch this guy. I'm going to go sit right fucking beside him. I don't remember his name. Okay, Black, Chang, Motse. We sat next to Yoshi last time because I was like, damn, his baseball bat, though. We got to pick a guy, though. We know all these motherfuckers are bottoms, though. We didn't have as much proof on Motse, but we know Motse's situation now. Napoleon, we didn't get as much information on. We finished the game with unending, but now we're going to try and play it differently. Right now, we got one alternate ending, which was just never get on the boat, which was funny. Everybody fucking died, which was crazy. But this time, we know who the true top is, right? Hi, Nova. How's it going? How's a big dog? But we know we didn't have as much information on Napoleon last time. We know everybody else is bullshit and how to catch them. The top, bottom. I'm the true top, obviously, and I will have it no other way. So what I was thinking is this time as we play through it, we should see if we get any new events, because by joining back into the game and then we like pretend to be top this time. Because last time we just sort of revealed ourselves right away. And I want to see what happens when we're like cagey about it and people start questioning us, right? How have I been? Pretty good other than the injury. Got a job, back to work next week. So this is my last full-time stream for the foreseeable future until I, lose my job again, inevitably. I'm going to sit next to Napoleon, I think. I am curious about Black, but I'm going to sit next to Napoleon because we didn't get this last time, so. I should have asked earlier, but what's your favorite dessert? Tiramisu, because it's creamy. I'll let you have a taste when the time comes. Yeah, I bet you will. I know I don't know if there are enough ingredients on the island, but since I was invited to make new desserts, it should be well stocked. Napoleon scratched the hem of his shirt and fell into deep thoughts. This is Slushy's favorite, by the way. The only noise that broke the silence was the roar of the cruise ship. Put some sunscreen on. I opened the carry-on bag I brought with me and took out a sunscreen. As breeze blew through the cabin, closed my eyes to enjoy the breeze. This is what happened last time. Okay, none of this is new. That sounds fun, but an injury. I mean, I'm injured all the time because I work out a lot. But I think I pulled something in my spine. I've got like a pinched nerve. It's nothing like major. It kind of just happens. But it's mostly healed. My shoulder feels a lot better. I still have like a little bit of numbness in my fingers, but like that's kind of coming and going a little bit. So it's healing. It's figuring stuff out. Work out or get worked out? Boy, I wish it was more. Getting worked out. I lunged out of my seat towards the open window. Yeah, this is not new. Wait, hang on. Don't fall out the window. All of you get in your seats and brace for impact. Now all I have to do is pulling myself back in. Has a spine injury, says it's nothing major. Listen, muscle twitches. What the fuck was that? My body is falling while my mind ascends. What? Okay, so this is the same. This is all the same. We are stuffed in so Motse's fucking... No, this is Chang's face. His big man pecs. But yeah, no, it's just, I think I pinched a nerve in my neck while I like was hanging from a rock at rock climbing or something. But I feel okay. You know, it doesn't hurt anymore. It did hurt a lot the first couple days. God, I would kiss this dragon. I would kiss all dragons.
How to get Sync to melt right before your eyes. Sensually give them a warm and gooey cinnamon roll with extra creamy frosting. Press him against the wall as you do so. And voila, Sync puddle.
True. I needed adult supervision. Who's the pot calling the kettle black or whatever? Okay, there's Black's situation. I shouldn't find that sexy, but okay, we don't. This is all the same. Last time, what did we do last time? I think we're gonna stick with this guy and figure out his bullshit. Pot calling the kettle. Black is pretty cute. I do like Black. If I would fuck any of these guys, it's probably the guy that's actually a top. So, you know. But I mean, I would pound Black for sure. You're not the one with a spine injury? Okay. Just wait. You could have a spine injury one day. You never know. I don't even know that it's a spine injury. They said it could be a shoulder thing. They could be a spine thing. They don't know. I don't have the MRI, so. Is bottom food low protein rice or a bowl of ice and water? Both, to be honest. Hopefully it's not spinal. I mean, if it is, it heals on its own in a couple months. It's been about a month and it's starting to feel better. Yeah, I feel like if I was on Dragon Island, I might sustain a spine injury too. All right, hang on. This is a save point thing here. Long slumped dejectedly and began walking towards the pier with Napoleon close behind. We're following them because I want to out these motherfuckers. I'm trying to figure out what happens on that boat, man. So we're going to follow them. I got up and followed after Long and Napoleon. Long and Napoleon. Yeah, Long is the top. Yeah, this guy. We're going to be hot on this guy's tail. We want to see if we can figure out his thing. I think you're forgetting. I fell in the water. Can you fish me out? Because we didn't get this last time. Last time we went with Goatman because I wanted to like make out with Goatman, not because I was trying to figure out the game. I got told with your neck and shoulder that your insurance says an MRI is not medically necessary. I have a feeling that they're going to say the same to me because like they're like, well, are you in desperate pain? And I'm going to be like, no, but I still have finger numbness. And they're going to be like, well, that's not an emergency. Long lifted the handset on the cockpit dashboard, skillfully dialed out a long sequence of numbers. Hello? Ni hao. Pan pan, pan pan, pan pan. This is mystery. Whoa, whoa. Chill. Log me. This is Misty Dragon calling Sun City. We have crashed and drifted into the dock on Dragon Island. I don't know that what we hit, but be advised that there may be an unknown obstruction in the water north of Dragon Island, likely a reef. Our ship is heavily damaged, and there are 7 people currently stranded. It's making life a bit more difficult. Well, that's not medical need. Yeah, I know. Unless you want to pay for an MRI out of pocket, I guess. That's the thing. No injuries, but currently we are... I mean, and then you're rich, right? Rich get real health care. On the mainland, please send a ship over to retrieve as soon as possible. Over. Roger. Misty Dragon will send a ship out to Dragon Island in 2 days. Please maintain regular contact. Over. Understood. Over and out. Okay, so he did call the people that you've seen so much amazing art of. Yeah, it's pretty. There's pretty great art in this one, huh? I don't remember how to like... Oh, there's a skip button. You can press tab. I don't remember what the button is to like show the art. Somebody told me what it was last time, but I don't remember. Cheaper to fly to Japan and get one there. It's like a few hundred. Yeah, maybe. H. Yeah, so there's some pretty good art in this game. Pretty normal, average art. He acted surprisingly fast. Did you see the number he dialed? H. Yeah, very normal looking shorts. I lost track after the second number. Anyway, help should be on the way. So we just need to wait patiently for them to pick us up. That's what your short looks like? Hey, car, can I get a really close look at your shorts for some reason? I just want to see what like brand they are, you know? Check out the tags. But I just need a really good close look. Perhaps our host doesn't want anyone else to come here until the party's over? Very professional. Yeah, I assume it's very professional attire, right? Oh, no, you don't have to ship them to me. You can wear them while I inspect them. I just need to see how they fit on you, you know? I hope things haven't been canceled because of it. Wait, hang on. I'm waiting for that tiramisu. You shall have it, trust me. Nothing sus or anything like that. Napoleon and I followed Long back. By the time we arrived, Motse have piled up the luggage while Yoshi have collected some seashells. Meanwhile, Chang Hui was bending halfway over, his hands on his knees, breathed heavily like he'd been running. Are you guys ready? We found a place to stay. Are you okay? Wait, we already know all this. Yeah, why is he bent in half? Oh, okay. Looks like the 3 of my suitcases were carried off by that big lug. It's a bit embarrassing. 3 suitcases? Did you move your entire dungeon here? Huh? Anyway. While not cheap, Simon Med, the MRIs there are not cheap. Well, not cheap out is around $500 for a smaller area. At least that's what they quoted you for the admin. I have no idea, man. Stop it. I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it. I'm just playing the game. We're just observing respectfully. Do you know what's really funny is that his whole thing is that he knows where the key is, but he's got a chastity cage on? That's hilarious. Man, we are zooming now, huh? Take me to outdoors. I keep bumping into my desk. Yeah, unrelated. Yeah, it's protecting him really well against that paint. Hang on, I just want to see if Long is still here. Yeah, he's still here. We want to talk to him. I better leave Yoshi alone with Long for a while? No, hell nah. What do you mean? Okay, that's fine. We want to talk to these guys. We'll talk to Napoleon really quick. Status quo. Apron. Baking. We've already know all about this. Oh, yeah, and they get all mad with each other. How cold's the whole top thing? We're still getting to that point of the game. The Goat Dragon's apron, that's my favorite boy, to be fair. We're just zooming through this to get to the point where I actually get to tell them that I'm the true top. I can't skip this because this must be new. Oh, do you know what? I think it skips unless something's new. If that means better food for us, I don't have a problem with that. Chang Hui glanced around conspiratoriously and whispered, "Yet I feel sorry for Black. What's wrong with him? He'll share with Chang, but not me. I don't know if the others... What if you're the true top? I guess we're going to find that out, huh? So I think if it's just like back in Angels of Scaly Wings, if I press tab... and I can skip ahead, that means I've experienced that content. If I can press tab and it doesn't skip forward, like you can see I'm trying to skip here and it won't skip, that probably means that like I haven't experienced that content. So that's interesting to know. Why? He didn't elaborate. I probably should let our two chefs know before it's too late. Okay. I already know all this. Okay. Talk to somebody else. Talk to Black. Status quo. Meat? He just supplied that he wanted to cut loose and have a meal full of meat. Wait, who said that? Black doesn't eat meat. Interesting. What if I just out everybody as the true... Well, that's the thing is if I'm pretending to be the true top and I want to pretend that, then it's actually on me to try to like give bad information and not make sure... To make sure that people aren't eliminated as the true top. Like my best play... is to like, if I want to be the true top or people to vote me as the true top, then I have to like cause confusion. Then that's interesting, man. I am the true top, dude. Black sighed and looked up at me. Okay. Currently at Sun City Medical. We already know this. We don't expect anything if you get hurt. Without equipment, I can only do some basic first aid like CPR. My last name is Heimlich. What do you think? You can't really be Dr. Heimlich's. Nah, fine. Okay. Survivor Island looks different. Survivor last night was pretty good, by the way. I enjoyed it. I think he said you don't eat meat. I was naive of me to think that a lawyer wouldn't share secrets in the first place. That's right, I don't eat meat. As for the reason, I don't want to mention it. It's because I'm a bottom. Black reluctantly put out a plastic box from under the table. Don't worry about me. I have my own food. Is that a box of instant rice? More or less. I took a plastic box. Have I already seen all this? No. Didn't bring much of it, so don't expect me to share. Okay. Got it. Don't worry about Survivor Island, okay? Okay. Have we gone everywhere now? Can we go back here? Anything to talk to you guys about? No? Okay. How about you? It's enough chatting for me. Long-headed hurriedly ran towards the bathroom. Hold on. Why is he in the bathroom? What's your deal? Occupied. Sorry. I think I'm overthinking it. I should go back and talk to Yoshi about the floor plan. No. We're going to the bathroom. Knock on the damn door again. I don't trust this guy, man. No. Map me? I want to go outside. Back to the kitchen. Back to the dining room. Back to the cellar. Back to the toilet. There's got to be information here, man. What's he doing in there? He's whacking off, man. I could help him. Talk to Yoshi. We already know all that. We already know all this stuff. Black hadn't pulled out his low-protein rice yet, but he still looked a little nervous. Okay, that's new. Black pulled out his container of low-protein rice from under the table and tore it open. Okay. All this is not new. We've done all this before. Yep, there's the little guy. Dude, we spent hours on this shit last time, man. You could still use seasoning if you're a bottom. That's true. Just like you wouldn't want to make it too spicy or whatever. I will not be sharing my information this time. Though it's not a big deal, I'm not willing to let others know about my poverty. I think I'm gonna pass. I'm not very comfortable with it too. This is new. Last time we were cagey about it, right? I'll have to decline. No. So no one's giving information this time. No thanks. It's not that I'm embarrassed about the messages. It's just more that I don't trust you with that info. Besides, there's always possible because he's got a cage on his cock. We know that now. And it's covered in like electric batteries. Looking respectfully, by the way. Respectfully. Anyway. I know what you're thinking. If the true top didn't get a message or something hang over his head, then jig is up, right? We already know all this. Okay. Was Long ever a part of this conversation? There he is. Okay. He just says no. Okay. Dragon!
Hello, everyone. What's happening this mostly normal evening in February?
Very normal, yeah. I didn't know where everybody went. Black walked towards the cellar with Napoleon close behind. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where Long went. Dragon, thank you for the now 29 months with the Clam Club in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Dining room for that. Okay. If we want to exchange information with Chang. Chang is this guy, which we did that last time. Okay. Yeah, very normal. Why is he always flexing at me like that, by the way? He's always making jerk-off motions. It's ridiculous. Hi, Saphira. You cute. No, you cute. Okay. What if I stay in the living room? Let's save here really quick. Long, I would say, yeah, we want to talk to Long. That's our goal. We want to figure out Long shit. In this playthrough, we're literally just trying to like, we're gonna try to gotcha him. Who has the electric cage? The fat one. The big noodle dragon has a cock cage on. That's his secret. If you don't know that, and you're like waiting for the surprise, I'm sorry. There's gonna be spoilers in this playthrough because I've already played through once. We're just trying to like find different endings and like seek like the true ending, basically. I approached Motse as the large dragon walked around behind the projector. Fancy hunk of junk. When I was a kid, this guy, he's got the cock gauge on. We only use projectors for slideshows. Sounds ancient. Maybe you know better about these things, Henry. Official Fox Gaming YTCR. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge or Clam Club. Thanks for switching on by. Thank you for the follow, rather. Thank you. Can broadcast anything, right? The All Set in One home theater is a computer of its own night, right? Capable of playing movies, games, or video calls. All Set. Your future life all set. Okay. Trying to sell us one of these things right now? Wouldn't buy it anyways. Set up one of your barbecue stall. Then you could play a movie for your customers. Don't you want that, Motse? Folks should chat while they eat. Playing a movie just ruins the atmosphere. So I think we're trying to, like, there's two things we're trying to do. Either we're trying to, like, make ourselves the true top, or we're getting information that we can prove that he's the true top. So we're going to try and follow Long around, which is this one, because we know he's the true top. No you, cute and hot. No you. No you. I certainly wouldn't want to match a movie with you. Motse suddenly... I want to find out. Oh, yeah, if we can, we want to figure out who the demon guy is, too. Careful there. His thick tail wrapped around his thighs. My thighs steadying me. Wait, who? Motse's flirting with me, man. I could feel the bristles on his tail brush my inner thighs. Whoa. Okay. We should top him. Yeah. Doesn't matter what or when. My dumb horny brain distracts me at the worst times. Dude, this is literally me. Just put this line. This is my tagline. This right here, that's me. Print this and put it on a poster. So what's Sync Otter's stream like? That's me. How do I know he's the real top? Because I finished the game already once. So the way I'm figuring this demon dragon has got to have some sort of network or something to control our phones and watch us, right? Beans, beans. Hang on. Beans. We could just hold the beans up. There you go. We could hold the beans. What? Just caught. Beans. Just a paw check, making sure that I don't have my paws anywhere sus, you know? Henry, I think you could figure out some way to get a signal out. I don't know much about this technology, but it should be possible. Maybe if there's a hacker or something, it would be possible, but I'm just a lifeguard. Perhaps instead of wasting your energy trying to call for help, you should try to participate in the game we've lovingly prepared for you. Anyway, I'm gonna put my beans away. The front ones, anyway. The front beans. Shut up. You really expect us to get along with this stupid game? Oh, yes, and I love nothing more than watching you naughty little sinners squirm under suspicion. You certainly seems to get some smug satisfaction from it. Maybe you try hard enough to satisfy me, I might let you all leave. I'm sorry, huh? Maybe if I try hard enough to satisfy you? Excuse you? What do you mean by that? We're not your toys to play with. We'll find a way out of this mess. How deliciously naive. You assume that the others won't betray your expectations. Mose and Long? No way. Yeah, they would never betray me. Especially this guy that didn't die to the fucking puffer's fish for some reason. Mose narrowed his eyes and slowly scratched his stomach. Of course not. If you listen to that demon dragon and let him provoke you, you fall in... Hang on. Oh, he'd long just be doing this. Hang on. You followed for his trick. Didn't I say before that I didn't know much about my employer, not even what his strange alias he uses means? Who's the true top? We know it's this guy, actually. Last time we played, we found out it was this guy. We thought it might be Napoleon, but it turned out it was always this guy, which is fucked up because I thought that he wasn't even going to be a part of the game. But I think there's a way where, like, you can be the true top, probably. But we got to figure that out. Only one option, no. There was a note of finality to Long's response. Well, as amusing as it is to watch you all struggle unnecessarily, I have more important things to do, so playtime's over. Can you all hear me? Demon Dragon's voice. Okay, okay. It's almost time to vote. Everyone gather in the living room. If you don't participate, I won't unlock your rooms. The other's coming back soon. Yes. Let me see what the other tricks you have. Boarding. We're skipping. Bathing in the hot spring. Oh my God. Hot. Coming next is... Okay, what am I doing? Players can question witnesses to their heart's content because the players don't have to worry about their own safety. Everyone may be lying, but seems honest and reliable. Partners aren't always as trustworthy, such as Long, who is suspicious. How do I know how tops act? Because I've had a lot of tops, Koinu. What do you mean? Of course I know how tops act. Craig glanced in the direction of Long with his expression remained unchanged. Don't end your testimony with just one sentence. Then that won't do. I won't let you pass with just a few sentences. If you speak too little and spoil my fun, there will be additional punishment waiting for you. What should I do then? Aren't you quite chatty sometimes? Can't control that. Better to say as much as you can. Don't worry, I have 9 ways to pry your mouths open. Whoa. Oh, yeah? Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. My name, my career, my hobbies, my age, and then my hobbies. Are they gonna catch me? Okay, I've not revealed myself. Infinite. I've gone infinite. Oh, I have to stop him and ask questions. I have no idea if any of this is true. You might have seen me in the Mono Bakery commercial. Yep, that makes sense. My usual hobbies are making desserts and working on new recipes. I came here because I received the invitation of the owner of the island. Hold on. I don't know, I've got to ask these guys questions apparently. There's a contradiction with what you said, and why don't you just relax and organize your thoughts before you talk, okay? An invitation letter? I was gonna ask about that. We gotta talk to this guy again. We gotta ask here, I think. 9 inches of tries to pry that mouth open. Whoa, hang on. Yeah, I have experienced many tops. Don't worry about that. Something about the letter? Cameras. There's no signal here. Me. Letter of employment. Is this really necessary? I thought you would like that. I do, hang on. Shouting objection out of nowhere? I'm afraid not. An invitation letter? I was gonna ask about that. Brother, I just pointed out the I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I don't know, man. I'm trying my best here. I'm just gonna press the damn button. Oh, okay, I asked, right, I forgot about this. Why is the demon dragon themed after a king from Owl House? He's cute though. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, man. He is cute. Yeah, I would top Demon Dragon too. He's pretty cute. I like him. Oh, I'm about to lose my fucking mind. I don't know what they want me to do here, man. I forgot. It's been a while. Just fuck.
Oh, Agender Dong Lord, sharing that spicy pepperoni of a question. Sink, that's sweet, dragon-crazed aquatic fuzzball. He's
Okay,
80,
finally, we're out. Okay.
30-something layers of deterministic chaos. Positively thrums when the big dragon growl reward gets activated, blushing like a
True.
furry convention on discount day. Couldn't top a pizza even if it was covered in Wi-Fi logos. He's as much of a bottom as I am a genius dumpster diver. But who's roasting? We love Sink and his benevolently bottom energy in the clan club.
Okay, wait. Okay. This is a little annoying. Fuck, dude. Just tell me which one. Okay, it's not that one. Black. Fuck. Yeah, they would make great under the desk support, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, fine. I only intend to take everyone away with me. Hang on. Why are you still concealing your identity? It's not right time. Others won't believe it. But why is there right time? After the last round of voting, after I get out of here, I will punch you in the face, I swear on my attorney's badge. Okay. I don't want to play this. Like, this part, I'm like, I don't care about. He runs a law firm. Sure, that checks out. Threatening text message is related to my firm. Hold on. I'm just going to keep pressing buttons to try to stop this because I don't like, this isn't the part of the game that I care about. We'll talk privately later. This guy's he's like kind of like got a stick up his ass, right? We'll talk again later. No more questions. I don't care. We're not trying to out people anyway. We don't want to know. What we want to do is like try to make ourselves look like the true top, right? No more questions. I have no questions. Wait, I actually do have questions for this guy. Hang on. He's Long Zaman. I'm just going to be pressing buttons on this guy because there's a chance. Okay, this is the guy we want to grill. Why Long instead of Zimin? Sounds like you're from the 80s, perhaps. 80s? Gives me the feeling of characters from old movies like the 80s. Yeah, we're going to ask him what he's... Hey, baby. You got some free time later? You want to like connect and let me see what those boobs do? Those big man boobs? I just like put my... Just anyway, let's meet by the ship later. When I was a kid, I watched them a lot with my dad. I loved the neon signs in the scenes. I work at a ferry company in charge of the circumnavigation line. Hold on. Circumnavigation line going around the island. Then what? Sail back. Not quite sure how cruises like that can sell tickets because boarding is not allowed. So this is your first time on the island? Yes. The crash happened because there was a mistake in the map and I am very sorry. Hold on. I'm losing it. I've been losing it for a few years now. It's because your first time on the island? You could say that. I've made a call. Someone should be coming. That's actually true. Nice. Wait a minute. I haven't received cell phone signal since I arrived. How did you get through? That's suspicious. Hold on. If what Long has said is true, what evidence is Long that he actually did? I can say that he did. There is a satellite phone on board. I actually can say that that is true. Long contacted the cruise company with the satellite phone on his ship. How could he be sure that he got through? I heard the voice on the microphone. Okay. But is anyone coming to get us? I think not. Demon Dragon has his ways to stop them from sending ships. How do you know that? Yoshi, we don't care about. We don't care. We want this to be vague in purpose. Because if we're going to try and be the tops, then we want to be... they're going to make me, huh? They're going to make me do it. They're going to make me do it. They're going to force me. Not clear on why we came here, but we know. Okay, hang on. Speaking of which, I thought we all knew that. I don't really know. Why are we brought to the island? That one. There we go. Perfect. How should I gather information about it? Should I ask more? Demon Dragon urges us to discuss the ferry accident right now. It may be his conspiracy. Oh, they're gonna have to talk to everybody again, man? Yeah, he paints logs real good. He can paint me with his paint anytime, man. Anytime he can paint me with his paint. Hang on. I do want to ask about this. I demand to speak first because I wanted to remind you of something. Taint painting? Just kind of all over paintings, to be honest. Yeah, he's got that taint brush. Gather information before we judge. Hang on. I agree. We should go to the ship to investigate. I am intending to out this guy as the true top. Okay, we're fine here. Let's not rush to make decisions. Yeah. We're just trying to give ourselves context here. I'm really curious what happens when we out this guy as the true top. Like, nobody has actually wanted to top me. If I, like, flirt with this guy and convince him to top me, can then, like, do I get a sex scene where he, like, deep dicks me? Okay, we're gonna object to this, I guess. Chang and I went to look for a place to live, so we probably don't know either. Sure, whatever. Just object to everything, man. Ask more of those who were on the beach. I wasn't on the beach. Motse, Yoshi, and I were all on the beach, but I didn't pay that much attention. Napoleon accompanied Long to the ship. You can ask him later. We can only hope that they have extra information. Okay. My focus was not on the ship. Yeah, for sure. I was admiring the transformation of the beach. Keeping an eye out for shells, too. But if there was any movement on the ship, I would have noticed. Painting portraits. Even a subtle movement of the model changes the... I think we got this before. I'm sure you guys wouldn't lie. No, this is the guy we want to talk to. We're grilling the shit out of this guy. It's your turn, Long. I didn't wish the ferry to strand. No, we're questioning you on everything, motherfucker. We're grilling the shit out of this guy. Yeah, I would want... That's the thing, Saphira. In my last playthrough, I tried to fuck every single one of these dragons, and they just kept chickening out, man. I would be like, hey, buddy, you're the true top, right? Put that shit in my ass. And then he would, like, run away, literally run away from me. It was funny. Are you saying that someone wants to run us aground? No. Then what do you mean? I really don't want that to happen. All right, then. There were no reefs there before. Yeah, hold on. You said you were circumnavigating the globe. Reefs don't just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah. I wanted to ask. The route. Did you take the same route as last time? Didn't you see any reef last time? No. Odd. I wanted to ask about the time. When was the last time you came to the island? Last month. A month. That's way too short of a time for a reef to manifest. Yeah. Unless there was an earthquake and the seafloor was pushed up. Don't interrupt me, Chang. Motherfucker, I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. Sun City is not an earthquake zone. Besides, if there was an earthquake, it would be all over the news. True. Exactly. I wanted to ask, with whom? Who did you come to the island with last time? Are there any suspicious people among them? I don't remember any. Ship went straight to the dock. He knows where to find my WPS button. My all access button. What happened after you reached the dock? I let them off and allowed them to explore the open areas of the island for 2 hours. Just 2 hours? It's enough for even doing those activities. Okay, relax. Unless you're exceptionally talented. You haven't experienced me yet. Maybe I could go longer than 2 hours. You don't know.
I wanted to ask, why is your armband backwards?
I'm also wondering why he's got a backwards armband. It's a little weird. I meant going for a long run on the beach. I already called. That is true. He's sweating, man. It's still suspicious. Nothing suspicious anymore, right? We've already discussed this before. What is the evidence that Long made a phone call? Literally that I was there. They just reverse the sprite. Yeah, when he turns around, they just reverse the sprite to look at somebody else, which is really funny. There's still some questions I like to ask again. Are there? Yawn. It's already this late. I've seen the situation with the ship clearly. I don't know that you... How is that true? He is fats as fuck. I was on the beach since I got off. I was on the beach. I was on the beach carrying luggage at the time. I don't know if that's true. There's no fog. Simple task for me. The ship did not move. It seemed to be really stuck. What do you mean by that? When the waves rolled over, the ship did not even shake. The bottoms of the ship stuck in the reef, so it won't rock with the waves. I see. But the phone call for Long is still suspicious. Was there really someone on the end of the phone? Again, how many times do I have to tell these motherfuckers that I heard someone on the phone? I'm fucking washing out, man. I'm gonna crash out. I don't think so. I heard it answering Long's question. If that was the case, then there is no problem. Right. Napoleon, Henry, which one do you want to come first? Napoleon. I will go second. I'm not ready yet. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I want to go last. I always like to go last. I went to the ship with Long. That is true. What were you there for? I went to accompany Long to go on board to the situation. After all, I don't know if there's any danger on board. We could look after each other. Then what? The ship's stuck on the shallows. Yeah, we want to grill this guy because he was there with us. We need to get information from him. Did you feel the ship shake when you got on board? No, it was like stepping on solid ground. When I was on the phone, I heard voices from the other side. That's true. Agree. Do you hear the voice of the other side? I only heard part of it was indeed answering Long's question. Exactly. You sure that's not a recording? No way. By the way, did you get a good look at the number he dialed? Let's see. I didn't see the number he dialed, but it shouldn't be a huge problem. Why didn't you get a look? What were you looking at? What were you looking at, champ? So you look at it deliberately? Actually, even if we saw it clearly, it wouldn't have much significance, right? How come there isn't? We could call again and remind them. More than that, what concerns me is why Long dialed so quickly. What do you mean, why does that concern you? What? Could it be that he was afraid of us we could see the number? No way. I have free. He's sweating, dude. Number is not much of a secret, but I'm not going to purposely. Dude, he's doing the thing again. Number is not much of a secret, but I'm not going to purposely press it just slowly just to present you some suspecting me, right? There's no need for this. If you want to know the number, I could just tell you directly. Why don't you do it then, buddy? Why don't you do it? We're going to out this guy, man. Then tell me. Huh? Since it's okay, there's no harm in saying it. Exactly. 0753. We know the number. Got him, chat. Chat, we got him. That's right. 0753. We got this motherfucker. Holding on to things like this. Next is Henry. Can't get away with it, can you? I will get away with everything, actually. I'm a brilliant liar. Got him, though. Finally, it's time for my second favorite part, Henry's storytelling. Let's get started. This might be new because we're doing things differently. I went to the ferry. I went to the ship with Napoleon and Long. About the phone. The phone call got through. Objection. What do you got an objection for? You got nothing. It's just a pre-recorded message. I thought we had already moved on. If Long rehearsed with the voice on tape, you would have been fooled, right? It doesn't matter. We'll be able to verify it tomorrow. We just need... How can I verify the phone call Long made? I've got the numbers. I've got his digits. We can check. Go to the ferry again. We try the satellite phone. Problem solved. We just dial the same number, but someone else will make the call. Should put your worries to rest, right? That might work. We're on this shit, man. Should I just make a guess? Hold on. I think that the ship might be... Objection. Hold on. What? Don't make wild guesses. Let's go to the ship tomorrow and check it out. That's a little sus. Hold on. What was the other option? Status of the ship. The ship didn't seem to be rocking with the waves. It's probably stranded. The ship did not sway when I stepped on it. No, I'm not done. Okay, he's going to object me. Why don't I suggest we investigate? Agree. This guy's always agreeing with me, man. Just like I said. Sure. Okay, we know who we're guessing because we literally know. Oh, hey, hang on. We're not skipping here. I'm curious. Announce the results. I'm a bit nervous. Although this will only be the first day of voting, I shouldn't have any practical impact, but I'm a little nervous. I wonder if the vote I just can't. Oh, right, because on day one, everybody just votes for themselves, right? And then I vote for the other guy, and then, like, yeah, nothing's going to happen. Everyone now believes you are most likely the true top. I didn't expect it. Why did people think it'd be you? It can't be that you talk too little, right? So this is the thing, because I voted for Long, it's going to give new information now, because, like, everyone else just votes for themselves on the first day, but I voted for Long here. We could do a thing where I vote for myself. That's the other option, right? So I guess that means, like, here, hang on. Let's make a save point before this first vote here. Because I think that the other option here is we vote for ourselves if we want to try to play the true top map, which I think is interesting. I guess it's because you don't talk that much. The voting session is over. The weird day comes to an end. How could I wish? Okay, the rest of this, hang on. I wish I could wake up tomorrow. What happens if I just don't answer? Hang on, I'm curious what happens if we just don't answer. I can't decide yet. Layer of septum-like reality compared to the island of a real life. But even though I go back, I don't particularly have much to hold on to. I want to sleep. No decisions. We just don't make a decision. I'll disappear after telling you about tomorrow's requirements. The same as the principle of opening ceremony. Wait, does that mean that when there's... What if, like, they're at the beginning of the game where you can either leave or stay? Can you just, like, make the choice to, like, not answer and then someone, like, pushes you onto the boat or something? I wonder what happens then. I am going to just ignore the gift and go find others. After unpacking, they will suspect that the contents of the box have been swapped. I picked up the gift and walked towards the door. Before I reached the door, shrieks opened from next door. Looks like they've already opened it. How about I open it too? I unwrapped the gift and opened the box. Did we ever see Yoshi's gift? I don't remember. Does it suit your tastes? We've already done this. Hang on. Did you receive the gift from the Demon Dragon 2? Yes, I think so. Why don't we ask those who are still in their rooms? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I also feel it would be noticeable. I think last time we went to go check on their rooms, so I'm gonna say no. Maybe not. Yeah, it's like bouncing around all the dorms at school. Before I could stop him, Yoshi ran out in a flash. Okay, illusion of choice, apparently. Black poked his head out of the room. It's the illusion of choice. Thank you for the hydration break. That's really big, he says as he drips paint on his thing. Why are you coming to me in the middle of the night? Want to teach me a lesson so soon? I could teach you a lesson or two. You act as if you dare. Hang on, you guys. Can you be a bit friendlier? Okay, we've already done this, apparently. What's the matter? I received a gift from the date. Sure enough, how we talk inside? Our gift should be the same, right? Do you know what everyone else got? I'm not telling them. I'm not telling them. I haven't obtained their permission yet, so I'm not sure if I should tell you. It's okay, I'll just ask them myself. So what are you gonna do next? Go check on Long. If you don't mind, I'll go with you, all right? After all, I'm very interested in the gift of the true top. Yes, me too. Not together. No. Okay, illusion of choice. Illusion of choice once again. I love illusion of choice. I walked up and knocked. Hello, husband. Scared me a little bit because the characters just came off screen and I just saw you slide into view. Just slide it in, man. Yeah. I'm trying to like give everybody as little information as I can while giving myself the most information, so I can either pretend to be the true top or I can out the true top as the true top so we can get out of here. I'm the true top, by the way.
Oh, can you play this where other people are?
No, I don't know. We know who the true top is, right? And then we got fucking our life ended.
Like
but now I'm going through the game again, but like we're like I didn't out myself at the beginning of the game, and I'm like trying to like this playthrough I'm trying to like out the guy who we know is the top. Mm-hmm. So I'm like following him around, like I'm like literally like ankle biting his ass. Like I will not leave him out of my sights. We do love dragons.
Having to be
Puck dressed as a dragon pretending to be a top.
I hate having to be in the top closet.
The top closet.
It's so difficult.
Is anyone in there? No one answered the door. Okay, who? No, hang on. Try opening the door. Door wasn't locked and open without fighting. I pushed the door open. Despite being at the seaside, an unusual heat rushed out from the room as soon as the door opened. Oh shit, we caught him. We got his ass. Gift boxes were haphazardly discarded on the carpet, and the ribbons underneath showed signs of hurried tearing. The stirring smell of male dragons filled the room. Uh-oh. Perhaps it was the sound of rough panting in his ears that made the scent even stronger with synesthesia. Chat, I may have to switch the scenes. I have concern. This is new. Is this the tactical noodle censoring spot? I actually know. I think we never busted into Long's office before, so this is new.
I want to see.
Chat, be cool, okay? No narcs. No narcs. Oh, right. No, I forgot about this. Is the tactical noodle censoring. Because Long is like, I'm going to make everybody think that I'm the bottom, right? I forgot about this.
Someone make Noodles say something.
No, Noodles doesn't need to talk. He's tactically censoring. Don't look. Chat, look respectfully. The gift from the demon dragon, not quite the same. Hey. Yeah, that's what you're in, nothing else, right, Rob? Right? Chat, look respectfully. We're looking respectfully. Respectfully. And we're not narcs, okay? He's like, bottoming doesn't seem too hard. I'm sure I could do that, and he's struggling. Exactly. That was why I was so sus of him so early. Like, it just seemed so weird. He was like walking funny after he fucked himself and everything like that. Come on. He's like, he should be able to take a dick. Come on.
He got a whole pinky in there.
Yeah, he got a whole pinky up. He got an extra small bad dragon, and he's crying.
What are those little...
Sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
ones? Don't look!
Don't look. Oh, no. Don't look. Yeah, that's why we're sus of him. I remember this now. Long wrapping me up like a gift like a gift with a ribbon. I would be so somewhat different from reality and dreams, right? Stay tuned for messages from our sponsor. We already know all this. Okay, bathing in the hot springs. Can't blame a fella for having gape envy, for sure. We're going to find out the true top. Well, yeah, that's what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to find out the true top.
How
We're going to see Long instantly.
How useful is that little, like, thigh purse?
That's the little, like, that's where he keeps his cell phone, right?
I was gonna say lube, but you know.
The lube, too, yeah, for sure. Go to my room. Go to everybody's room really quick. Napoleon's gift is not there. We don't really give a shit. We're just trying to gather information. We don't care. Okay. Now, let's just explore the words really quick. Kids, don't use lube on your cell phone. Yeah, try not to. Turn on the projector. Hang on, what are we doing here? Well, nothing happened. Let's go to the kitchen. We'll talk with him. Take out cinnamon roll. It was you who mentioned tiramisu the other day. I'll try to make it another time. For real? Then I would also like... Napoleon took my wrist and put the cinnamon roll that's still warm in my mouth. Oh, shit. But first, let me stuff my cinnamon rolls in ya. Yeah? Is there a plot to this game? Think Danganronpa, but it's hot dragons. They're trying to figure out which one of them is a bottom. But, like, I've already gotten through the game. It says that. It literally says that. Let me stuff them cinnamon rolls in ya. And also, we're looking respectfully at these these absolute studs. Where everybody is. Demon. Need help? Oh, shit. I forgot about all this. I fucked up. 2 out of 4, huh? We could do it again. Hang on. We just repeat ourselves until we, like, get it right. Fuck. Gamers. Gamer moments. Four out of 4? Oh, come on. That was 4. Fuck. Is that 4? Fuck. I'm the bottom? Well, we know that there's a lot of bottoms. Hang on. I think we need to do this one first. Shit. You can see why Pug does the cooking. Shut up. That one's perfect. That was 4. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I can bake. I can bake. I can bake. I'm a top. I'm a top. I swear. The baker can make it rise, but you can't really cook it in your oven. Listen, okay? Shut up. You can cook in my oven. All the bake perfectly. I have some interesting positions on hire. I mean, with this work, we could try some of this out. Your work shows exceptionally high quality and with excellent knowledge and understanding of subject matter and application to issues. Let's keep up this level of work going, huh? I might be able to dine in your own place tonight soon, or my first, second branch, if you're interested. Thanks, I'm flattered. All right, I'm out of here. If you're gonna show, doing me a little favor, yeah, no problem. Got you. May I? I told you could. Seller me? Can we talk to him? What are you doing? Hang on, go back here. Talk to him again. Rambo, thank you the 49 months.
I don't think a real top has to shout, I'm a top, I'm a top.
Maybe we do, though. Maybe I do. Thank you for the 49 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Oh, this is new. It's just that I was panicked from being caught actually stealing food from you. Black clutched the neck of the bottle, looked nervously at the nearby storage shelf. Why? What are you planning to do with these? Hoarding some food. It's still allowed last time I checked, but you also took a bottle of water. That's my table wine, all right? You're gonna turn table water into wine? What's next? Split the sea and make away? I'd like to see that part straight away. It's just that I was panicked from stealing food by you. Okay, what are you doing? Hang on. What are you doing, seller? Well, what about you? To check the villa. You should know that only people other than the true top are the ones motivated to collaborate with the demon dragon. You lost me. Regardless of the voting result, the true top can leave this place. He doesn't have to bother with investigating or convince otherwise to vote for him. We know that. We know this. We know us. The true top do have the motive to lie, though. True. Okay, I'm out of here. We have looked around here already. We're leaving. Okay, we'll talk to Yoshi. Hang on. Yoshi seems to be unaware of Long's deeds last night. I'm not telling him because I want people to know he's the true top, so I'm not telling him. I'm not too sure either. No, we're not exchanging text messages. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. The fucking bad dragon thing. I'm going to the ferry instantly. It's on site.
Clears throat to him. Bulgy Wolgy.
Bulgy Wolgy. Bulgy Wolgy is very good. I stuffed my phone into the waterproof bag and jumped in the water. Haven't you been here before? He avoided eye contact with me, almost desperating efforts because of what happened last night. We talked to him. About last night. Do you mind talking about what happened last night? We've already know all about all this. Nothing's new there. Yes. Can I borrow the phone, please? Who do you want to call? The ferry company. I've already asked. End result? He's not bluffing. I'll ask again. Fine. Long dialed a series number and handed the phone to me. Hello? Is this the Misty Dragon? I'm sorry, the company has received a request from the customer that we cannot send rescue vessels in the near future. Please stay where you are and wait for further rescue. What do you mean? Beep, beep, beep. Long spread his hands and covered the microphone back. He's being sus. If the true top gets found out, he's punished, but if they guess wrong, the top gets to leave. Yeah, exactly, Zeffels, exactly. That's the true top's motive to lie, is that the true top gets to leave if he doesn't get his shit revealed, because they all have blackmail on us. So he's got some sort of blackmail we don't know about yet. Okay, we did our stuff here. We did our stuff here. We know our stuff about Long, but we really didn't get any good information. We talked to him already. There's this guy. We're not exchanging texts. You will know if you have exchanged texts with me. So Yoshi said too. So how about it? Shall we gather tonight? It's not too late to make an alliance anyway. I thought you didn't want to make an alliance. Stroke Polly's tail feathers. It's not really an alliance, but it's good to have someone to help. It's a 10-year anniversary of the Simpsons porn meme. There's a Simpsons porn meme. How am I? I'm doing good. We're trying to out the true top. I don't know if the strategy I'm taking is necessarily the best strategy. I'm trying to like specifically like go after long, keep information a little obfuscated, and then just like we're basically only seeing new scenes, so we're rushing through a lot of the game. But if we've already seen, we'll pause at the parts that are interesting, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If we get new stuff, we'll pause at it. We'll really appreciate those scenes. At least during voting, so we can back up and vote for the true top you decide. What's your guess? Who would forget? A hint of blush appeared on Chang Hui's face. Why would he take the initiative to expose himself? Don't you find it suspicious? If you want to take the initiative to expose yourself, wouldn't it be more efficient to ask someone else out? But when one sees Demon Dragon's gift and one can't help to try it out, that's way too horny. I'm not gonna lie. See, that's not new. None of this is new. Long was chosen as the true top, that's true. But as identified, it was revealed in less than a night. Luckily, it was not an official vote. I voted for him. Yeah, I did vote for him. That's true. The highest number of votes was 2. You voted for him with a total of 2 votes. Maybe the other vote was for himself? True. If you really want to thank me, show me your text message. More to my topic, he raised an eyebrow sharply. It was on purpose. He hit the reef on purpose, man. I think Long did it on purpose. What makes you think so? Why didn't he talk to us on the radio when he found out there was a reef? Indeed, after he found out about the reef, he didn't make a turn. True. I will not be giving away my text message. You guys can give it to me first. I'm not doing that shit. We could talk to Motse. Oh, we're doing this shit again. Huh? Click on Henry on the right side of the screen when the oh, okay, hang on. Trash? Okay, hang on, I could do this. Not trash? Squid? What is the Simpsons porn meme? I've never heard of a Simpsons porn meme. What the fuck is a Simpsons porn meme? Jellyfish. Crab. Squid. We got all the food. Charcoal. All right, I leave. No, I'm done with you. We're gonna go find someone else. The woods. This? Is this? What if they made Simpsons porn illegal? But what? Okay. It is Bad Dragon Island. I think it's so stupid. Hang on. I gotta think about you. I will not be... I disagree. There's no signal anyway, but I put the photo... It's the illusion of choice, man. For information, okay, let me ask you a few questions. During CPR for an adult, how deep should you push down? The deepest. 5 minutes.
Sync. Follower Ofaces
Have more
donated
snacks.
50 bits and said, "Cheer 50 correction. Bad Dragon is Sync's bathtub."
Hang on. What? Yeah. What? I'm so confused, you guys. There's just so much going on. What? Mass Effect 3 had the worst illusion of choice options. I do hate when like it gives you like an option and you're like, oh, I don't want to choose that. And then it just goes like, well, it doesn't matter anyway. You choose it anyway. It's kind of fucking dumb. Bad Dragon is Sync's bathtub? No, it's the island, man. I mean, there are bad dragons in my bathtub too, but like, that's different. Just for safety, let me ask you a few questions. Do chest compressions 15 times. 6 to 7. Call for help. Not a single right answer. Okay, hang on. Hit his back. Uh, 5 minutes. Iron wire. There we go. We got the achievement. Let's go. None of those are the correct answer anymore. Yeah, I think that it has changed, right? All right, I'm done with you. Later. I'm going back to the ferry. Just dried off and I have to swim back. Luckily I'm wearing a swimsuit suit. We're back. Okay. That did nothing. Okay. Done with a cute bottom dragon. Now you toss them to the side. That's what you do with kobolds, man. That's what you're supposed to do.
Throwing around donations like I throw around sass. Sync playing Dragon Island and not bad Dragon Island, huh? Listen, whether it's
literally bad Dragon
or
Island.
Nautical Joyride, it's all the same. He loves dragons asterisk way asterisk too much. Oh, sync.
Just rude. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I'm out of here. Mountse is nimbly handling the catch at the table and making the barbecue sauce. Sure thing. That doesn't matter. Stop talking. Okay. I don't know what you want from me. Get lunch. Bad Dragon Island is my bathtub. You're the motherfucker that typoed the first time. You ruined the joke. Accept the consequences. All this is old news. Even when shredded and same with black vinegar, the jellyfish in the bowl were still crystal clear. Cool. Neat. New text. A shark. Is this even edible? Who knows? Okay, so now what? Last time we went to the garden, I'm gonna go take a nap. Never. This is new. Yeah, this is new. Okay, this is new. Die on this hill. Well, I mean, I guess you're gonna have to die on this hill. Be careful. If you fall downstairs and died, what would that... They would think that it was me trying to silence you. Don't worry, I'm not that weak. Chang Hui's physique is in such a great shape. My face was almost buried in his barrel chest. And his waist feels so very sturdy. You know what, actually? I mean, I'll go through this, but I think we should go try to talk to Napoleon in the kitchen. Where's Puck? I don't know. Downstairs, working, probably. Well, I guess work is probably over now. Sorry. This feels good, except that I almost threw up my lunch. Chang Hui wiped his sweat from his forehead and pointed to Black's room. I'm going to go to talk to Black and see if I can figure out what his messages were about. What about you? Shall we exchange ours first? As he said this, Chang deliberately or unintentionally lifted his pecs and shook them gently against his shirt. Oh my god. Puck works from home sometimes. He's like hybrid. He goes to the office some days. The enemies really care about my characters having insurance. Also ads. Sorry. He's gonna make me exchange
Kilo
texts.
530. You're speaking my language. Dragons? Schmagons. More like big, colossal. Okay,
Puck is a hybrid. Hybrid worker.
But a dragon ain't got nothing on the swagger. The sheer raw charisma of an opossum rockin' a pasta bow tie.
I mean,
So,
listen,
summary,
Noodles.
Tempered admiration
You
with
can
a
believe
side
that
dish
all
of
you
jealousy
want.
and
I
superiority
get it.
complex.
I get
Marvel
it.
on that.
But you're not hot like a dragon is, and you never will be, and you just need to accept that, Noodles. Okay, so he's gonna force me to exchange text messages with him. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I kind of want to, if I go back, I could go to the kitchen and see what happens there. Motse and Napoleon. I thought you two didn't like each other. Indeed, but I'm acting like this more for your sake. That's too weird. I am. Anyway, it's because the sink is occupied and I need it for my baking. Otherwise, I would help him. So how about letting me do it for you? No, no need. I finally managed to make that guy work for me for once, so I definitely need to take full advantage for it.
Well now, follower O-Faces, you sure know how to ask the big questions. But let's get one thing straight here. Spyro might be big and strong, but he ain't got the, sophisticated equipment of an above-average possum genius. Capiche?
I'm sure it's above average, Noodles. I'm sure everybody says it's above average. Such a familiar way of getting along. Then I shall leave it to you. Stay if you want to watch a reality show with reality show chef with fingers untouched by dishwashing water, vigorously scrubbing the grilling net. That's because I can't fit it all in my baking pans for the dishwasher. Oh my God. Don't worry, ladies, there's plenty of room in my dishwasher for your pans. What if Noodles is the true top? You could ask him. He's probably gonna say he is. Just turned my head when I heard a familiar voice coming from the speaker above. Hello, good afternoon, everyone. How was your first morning on the island? During my absence, you guys seem to have had a good time, but surprisingly, no one has revealed their identity. Could it be that dose of elixir is not enough? We can't continue like this. We only have 2 days left, but one of you has revealed your identity. If you don't hurry up... Oh. I have plans this afternoon. Don't force these boring activities on me. Napoleon's hand froze in the air, then grabbed the disposable cloth and slammed down the sink. Please keep in mind that although the trip isn't mandatory, if you still want to leave here, be sure to participate. According to the TOS you signed, if tourists are unhappy with the itinerary...
Follower O-Faces.
Do you think he knows?
Batting in the big questions. Look, on Dragon Island, I may be a scrappy possum, but I wreak chaos. So does that
Noodle
make me
said he was a
top?
switch yesterday.
Damn right. Unless there's a dumpster to dive. Then, priorities, people.
Bye, Audio. See you later. Bye, Sam. We should be switching to Housepets in a second here. I'm going to go make a margarita. If tourists are unhappy with the itinerary, they have a right to extend their vacation schedule. If you refuse to spend your vacation as planned, I'll extend your 3-day vacation 20 years. Hey, don't go that far. When do we ever agree to those terms? When you board the island, you implicitly agree to it, you know. This is unfair. It's just spending an afternoon on the beach. What is there to be afraid of? Listen, I went to an island in the middle of the ocean and I had a great time. There was no dragon, sadly, but, you know. Napoleon and Motse rolled their eyes at each other and continued to scrub the last of the grilling net. Hang on. I walked back to the hall and went upstairs. Came out of Black's room and headed towards his room. Stop Chang. It's just Chang Hui took a few breaths and gradually regained his composure. I got hit on the head by Black's gift. On the head, did he throw a gift at you? No, there's a hidden compartment on the ceiling of our room. We already knew about that. Okay. A voice is calling out to me. Hey, Henry? Snooze a bit more. What happens if I just sleep? Snooze a bit more. It's quite suspicious to avoid group activity, you know? Snooze a bit more. Don't try to skip afternoon plans by staying in bed or I'll have to use that trick. What trick? I sleep. I sleep. He's mad. It's already 3 o'clock. Okay, what happens if I actually get up? Oh, okay, so it's the same thing. So then I'm gonna try doing this. I'm gonna snooze, and then have him force me to wake up. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, sleeping forever. This is very big himbo top activity, you know what I mean? You have, like, a sleepy nap time in the middle of the day. Just sleeping. Snooze more. God, hold up, this is important. I just need to pause here for a second. I do miss his paintbrush, but damn! Hang on, we missed the art, but whatever. Not even a can of Coke effectively resolving the dispute between lovers. What is happening here? Long was here. I already drank it. My tail lost control and twitched unintentionally. Napoleon gave it to me. I'm gonna drink it. I'm downing it. What's wrong? It seems to be that this is an ordinary energy drink. Everything's fine. Oh shit, we got a scene with Long. Hang on. This is important. Spoilers. Hi, Slushy. Are you ready? I'll pause here so that you don't get spoilered. How far are you in the game? Are you calling me? There's not really spoilers here. Not really. But there's some great, just assets just hanging out. You know, no big deal. Hi, Furf. Get a hold of myself. Did you see his fucking third leg baseball bat, man? That shit is intense. I had to pick up dinner. You're almost home. All right, just DM me on Discord when you're ready. And I'm just looking at some cool art assets while I'm at it. I don't want to spoiler you though, because I'm gonna say some stuff about what's going on. So yeah, you should leave the stream and message me on Discord later, okay? Get out of here. Furf. You should, I mentioned earlier, there are games like this for, like, girls. You could just find porn games that have girls in them. They're all over the place. Get a grip? No. You grabbed a buzz ball for the readings? I got some margaritas downstairs. You want to be here? But I'm going to spoil your ass on who the true top is. I can't tell you. Let's get Furf to play this? Yeah, Furf, you should play this. Chat, if I do this, do I have like, I think I have mono on the microphone, but I think I could change it.
F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F.
I don't know how it works. Because I know that the Canadian Dragon does like that on the different sides. I've realized that if I sniff here, it's not as loud, but if I sniff down here, you can hear it real good. Those sniffs are real good. But at the top of the mic, it doesn't sniff us so good. Anyway. What does TiVo smell like? Gay. Yeah, new sniff attack. Long, what the? He's doing it again? Down. Yeah, hang on. Let me inspect those that third leg down there. Napoleon gulped, holding his hand. The drink trembled. So hot. Although silent, Long's eagerness emits from every inch of his body and his cock. Sweat dripped down his well-defined muscles as well as he lifted his thick tail and awkwardly pointed his buttocks to the tip of his tail. Was he like that yesterday? Exactly the same if you asked me. He's lying! Liar! Huff. Could it be Elixir's effect? I guess so. A hand, please? I should probably bring the black the drink before it gets warm. He's probably dying of thirst after waiting for so long. Napoleon left the cooler. Dude, I'm going to try and put it up his ass, and he's going to chicken out. We watch this. He's going to chicken the fuck out. You watch. The cum gutters on this gentleman. Damn. I can't stand it. Don't go. Long took a step forward, stood right in front of me. He was breathing heavily, and I could feel his burning body heat without getting closer. Although I've always wanted to feel Long's heat up close, but I haven't had the courage to top for him. But looking at his stance, if it really happens, I doubt if I'll top. I'm not ready yet. It's all too sudden. Hang on, I gotta click back on the screen. If he finds out I'm completely inexperienced when it comes to topping, I won't be able to keep up the act. Huh. How about, How about you go out and run a few laps on the beach to blow off some steam and let off your energy? That's crazy, man. Long was frozen in place, staring at me dumbly for 2 seconds. You mean it? Trust me, it really works. And don't just gulp down any random beverages you see next time. Dude, come on. Come on. You got to be fucking kidding me. Long hesitated before a moment before running out. Never tried to get this hard to get out of bangs. Dude, you could have just tried to fuck him. Did I ever have a choice here? I don't think I had a choice, right? Just this. But I don't think that did anything. He wanted to fuck so bad. We should just let him fuck me. I stuffed the ice cream and the ice and drinks back in the fridge. Oh, whatever, man. We're gonna be talking to Long and Yoshi again. I'm sticking to this man. Damn, that's tempting. Hang on. If the mines are really triggered by him manually, now is the best time to leave. All right, hang on. We gotta try. Chat, should I try to get myself blown up by the sea mines? That sounds fucking funny, man. I gotta do it, right? It's content. Anyone call dibs on both say? I don't think anybody has any dibs on anything. I'm just trying to get Long. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? We gotta try. I gotta go. Try. Illusion of choice, I bet. Do you really want to venture out? Yes. If I don't take the chance now, I might never have another one. I quickly put the phone into the waterproof pouch on my leg bag and take 2 steps back. What are you doing, Henry? I ignored the other shouts, rushed to the shore, and dove into the sea. Hold on. The sea is so cool that I can't help but want to stay in the water a little longer. That was fast. But the thought that the demon dragon could return at any moment drove me to swim faster. Shh, don't let him find out. What the fuck? Meter by meter, I swam further and further away from the shore in the direction the mines just exploded. It's your fault, tricking me into washing the grilling net with you, leaving me with no time to make dessert this afternoon. Why would you blame the demon dragon? He's the one that found out about the beach. They were arguing fiercely in case demon dragon came back and find me fleed. But I had swum too far out to hear them at all. Should I feel moved and swim faster now, just like the protagonist of teenage manga? You make me feel like I'm living a teenage manga. Carrying everyone's hopes and dreams. I can't breathe. Now run away and don't ever blow up. Don't ever blow up. But I have long passed the age of teenage manga. Teenage manga. For now, what matters the most is to keep swimming. I paddled forwards, passing the place where the demon dragon buried the mines. The deep crater formed by the explosion. What am I gonna do? Try to fucking, like, swim 3,000 miles to fucking safety? I could even see the sand and gravel that was not yet sunk to the bottom, stirred up by the shockwave. With a few more strokes, I could swim past the pit and enter the second minefield, if there were any. As long as I swim out of the explode rage, before the demon dragon realized I have escaped, there's nothing he could do to me. I was just as I was swimming past the mine, the phone in my leg bag began to vibrate. Please stop. You make me feel like I'm living on a teenage dream. Finally, the signal of freedom is ahead. Well, for now, it's not. It's in leg, but that doesn't matter. It's not wise to stop and answer the phone near mine. I should hurry to keep dead. Before I could swim out the deep explosion pit, my field of vision was suddenly occupied by a gradually expanding mass of white light. I'm fucking dead. The waves came at me, wrapping from the mud, sand, at the bottom with such force that I instantly lost my balance. What'd I just say? Dude, you gotta try. You never know. You could have saved it. You could have saved it. We could have saved everything. This is the second time we've died.
Otter Tech, PSSHT, Yami Me, DDoS and Sync's Wi-Fi encoded salmon stash? Now, that's entertainment.
Okay. It forced the air out of my lungs.
Spoiler, Sync was the true top horn
Yeah.
dog puppy
The
gooner that
world
wants to be
is
egg
fading
mated by
into
these
darkness. I'm afraid. I'm dead, I'm afraid. Can't wait till someone comes this time. Game over. You know, I'll always be dying. Well, we got the achievement. Anyway, on our way back. It's a good thing I have reversed my time. What if I just hands off? Chat, hands off. Let God make a decision. Turns out that that one was not an illusion of choice. I think this is where Motse tries to swim away and like almost dies. Time's up. I decided not to take the risk. There's plenty of time. Better to gather information. I can always sneak out at night. Yeah, for sure. That was quick. No, don't go. Strong sense of foreboding attacked me as I shouted out. Yeah, Chang Hui gets in there. Plot armor apparently does lose to explosive mines. And also, I can just rewind time. I'm like the girl from Life is Strange. I could just use my scroll wheel to go back. Help, help, what? We already know about all this. Why not do anything? If I agree, no matter what I do, my identity will be exposed. But if I refuse, I will be suspected for hiding my identity. In fact, no need to hide. I already know your identity. And no matter which one it is, I don't mind satisfying you. Life is Strange 2 is better. Life is Strange 2 is the one with the kids. I like that one like quite a bit, actually. Not even unhinging my jaw could save me. I don't think this guy's got a dick, to be honest. I think this guy's a trans man. My body is getting hotter and hotter. I took my swim trunks and turned around to find Chang Hui already lying on a bench. Chat, look respectfully. Do not look disrespectfully. Did you expect me to ride on you in this position? It's okay, after all. He just recovered from drowning, so it might be a bit difficult for him to move his waist. He lifted his long tail, fully fiery red, and pointed it between his legs. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and fill me up. Hold on. I'm not banging you this time. You can't really take me as the true top, right? Wait, what? It's quite a disguise, but it doesn't matter. As I've mentioned before, no matter if you are top or bottom, I don't mind satisfying you. Really? Great. Am I about to be outed? Oh my god. Taste of his mature eastern sea dragon permeate. Switch lean bottom? I guess so. Well, I think this guy's a bottom. I don't think he's got a dick, if I'm being honest. I forgot that Black walks in on this. Yeah, whatever, man. Napoleon's trying really hard to please you today. He prepared everything from appetizer to dessert. I wonder if that outs me as a true top. Hang on. Hang on. Show me my phone. That doesn't out me, does it? For a great order. Sir, this is not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to like check my memos. Myself, please. Myself? This is me. Henry, that's me. Identity exposed, motherfucker. How do you stop that? They exposed my identity by that. But like, what was I never got a choice there, did I? There was nothing I could do. He just like pinned me into the bathroom and tried to make me fuck. Now my identity's exposed. That's fucked up. How do is there any way to avoid that? Well, I guess that's not what we're trying to do anyway. We're trying to prove to everybody else that like everybody else is the true top anyway, this playthrough anyway. So I think it's fine, maybe. Motse still put the still bubbling roasted sea urchin on the grill. We already saw all this. No need to fight. Motse turned his head towards the kitchen and shouted. See, this is the real appetizer. Simply piling up ingredients doesn't make you a chef. Besides, if Black can't eat it, acquiring ingredients is also an important aspect of chef skill. Don't tell me I was wrecked. It's not a skill issue. Sorry to keep you waiting. I prepared cod pasta with mushroom white sauce for you. Napoleon brought out plates of pasta garnished with chopped parsley. Cool. He gave me tiramisu. Pasta. There's got to be a way. Hang on. I'm not ready for that. Accidentally exposed your identity so you didn't have a chance to leave here alone? That's because I was leaking my identity, made it harder for me to exchange information. I'm not that selfish. Sure, suit yourself. Do I need to go over the rules again? No. Half past. Shut up. How does it feel to find out you were wrong after just voting? I don't think I'm wrong. You couldn't keep up the act. At this rate, you might actually find the true top tomorrow. Okay, but I actually think he is the top. Okay. Yesterday's vote showed that Long is most likely to be the true top. Yes, I agree that that's true. Does yesterday's vote really mean anything? Everyone voted for themselves, and the result was entirely determined by Henry's vote. I don't see the need to discuss it at all. Why not just skip it? The reason to vote. Info available. What else is there to say about this? Are you refusing other people's inquiries? Suspicious. Hang on. Instinct. Exclusion method. Agree. What else is there to say about this? Are you refusing? I'm not. Okay, whatever. Not crucial. After we reveal our identities, the only way to leave is to find the true top. I haven't revealed my identity at the time, and there really were no clues at all. Although I voted wrong, it was just bad luck. But stop saying you voted wrong. God. I feel like we're going down the same path again, because like everybody's gonna think that it's them, but like I think that the only way to show that everybody, maybe we need to start over. I'm sitting here thinking, can we, I don't know. I think we still try to stick to Long and see what we get. Who did I exclude? Black. Because he carries around different size condoms. To rule him out last night. Stereotype. Okay, hang on. Who did we rule out because of exclusion from last night? I tried to get topped. It didn't work out. I'm trying to like, there's got to be some information I can exclude people. Let's say Black because we really don't have information, huh? Yeah. This is good information. Okay, good. And then Yoshi. Looks very gentle. Maybe that's something? Hang on. Yoshi because... And other ways. And also he's gifted in art in other ways. Reconsider. Okay, well, hang on. I don't have information for him. Mode save. Objection. Wait, he's objecting with me? What the hell? I don't know, man. whatever, man. I'm starting to think... I was called up by the demon dragon to go up to the beach. I'm sorry. I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm like, this is the part of the game where I'm really trying to puzzle through. I'm putting together the information to figure out like how I convince these motherfuckers to admit that they're big giant fucking bottoms. Yeah, I also agree going to the hot spring sounds great. Top of the hill, I can see the whole island and even the smoke from the barbecue. Okay, so here's the thing. He would have seen Black running around, right? Black and Napoleon never showed up. But that's not true. There's some... I also know that he said he's the true top. I feel like I'm missing something here, man.
Ah, follower O faces, you're really stirring the pot, aren't y'all?
Assign Bad Dragon toys to
thinks about
characters
his
and use them
hollow
when they're
like
on the
alleged tax
screen.
record.
I don't
He
think
is
it's that
all
kind of
boisterous
stream.
energy, salt water, and chaos. And that contributes to the particular depthlessness of his ottery interiors. No judgment makes for fun echoes.
Listen, all otters are hollow. Why? Okay. Hot spring eggs, doesn't that interest you? The hell? Hang on. The food here is decent. Do I have one big enough for Yoshi? Yes, definitely. Almost certainly. I don't know if I could take it. Well, no, I probably could, but like it would be a challenge. Let's just say that for sure. I mean, I would need to know how tall he is in real life to get a really good accurate. Don't let your memes be dreams. Okay, I got nothing for you. How about you? Concerned about whether or not I can leave our vacation experience here. We're just going to talk to him on everything. I've seen smaller human arms. You think I couldn't take a human arm? Cameras installed give me an uneasy feeling. Okay. Check the food supplies in the cellar. I noticed there was significant decrease. The food decrease. In fact, I am more concerned about whether or not I can leave. Yeah. There's something I want to talk about here. Even the true top has reasons to worry about whether he can leave. Objection. Just like now, one moment you said our valid opinions, now you said you won't change. It's quite shameless to have only one dull topic on today's agenda. Shut up, next one. He's mad now. Except Yoshi, when he came downstairs, the bread wasn't ready yet. Later, I asked you to deliver that slice of bread, remember? Ask about the bread. I remember he comes on his bread. I forgot about that. When you get up. You had to make up early to make bread. What time was it exactly? Around 6 a.m. Quite early indeed. I don't think you said matches up with the previous testimony. When you remember that, it seems somebody else's testimony contradicts yours, and I believe him over you. Don't get serious all of a sudden. What does Napoleon says contradict with? Who was before this? Was it Chang? Or was it Yoshi? It doesn't say Yoshi. It would have been... Was it Motse? No. Long? Yeah, this guy jelks as fuck. He jelks for sure. Who said he woke up early? Chat, do you guys remember? Thought you would like that. I do like when you said what makes sense, but shouting objection out of nowhere, I'm afraid not. Shit, okay. Who was it? It was Yoshi. You missed it when reading? 5 a.m. Yeah. Okay, I missed it. Yeah. Thank you. This is it. What? Yoshi just mentioned that he got out of bed at 5 a.m., but you said that you got up at 6 a.m. to start making bread. It's impossible you see Yoshi leave if you got up at 6 a.m. Actually, I only found out the day before when I heard Yoshi say that he would go out sketching in the morning. Oh, shit. We got him. Got him, chat. Got him. Jump scared by him smuggling a grapefruit. He's doing great, buddy. You want to touch his grapefruit? I mean, respectfully, of course. Extra gravy. Respectfully, though, respectfully. Personally, I'm a big fan of this tree trunk baseball bat over here. This guy's got the whole foot long and then some. Respectfully. I don't want to embarrass Napoleon. I only said it would be nice to go sketching on the hilltop. You didn't even mention the time, and it's not even certain you'll go sketching. Okay, fine. I did get up at 5 a.m. Why are you hiding that 1 hour? I only said I got up at 6 a.m. because I didn't want you guys to think I was working too hard. Debatable. Balancing it on my face like a seal. Respectfully, though, right? What kind of reason is that? If you guys knew I was up at 5 a.m. to make bread, you'd probably think I was working too hard. Yeah. Eating with a sense of guilt like this, no matter what you eat, won't taste good. Bottom behavior? Makes sense, but I think it's more likely what you're doing is something else. What? What is Napoleon doing during that extra hour? What is Napoleon doing in the extra hour? Banging Yoshi. He is... Anything abnormal? I forget about it. Okay, hang on. Getting gaped by Yoshi, yeah. What would it... How could I prove what he was doing with the extra hour? Can you gape sync? Only if you ask nice. You did kind of ask nice, so. Yeah, can I sniff his breath? Hang on. Can I check your breath real quick? Smells like fucking sinner. Would it be under his own thing? Oh, his gift was missing from the room. When I passed by your room this morning, I noticed your gift where the dragon was missing. Got him. You were up early, so you kept that extra hour secret, were you? Playing with your toy? No way, absolutely impossible. Even if there's an extra hour, it was just barely enough, and I still prepare all the ingredients. Chang Hui sneaked into the kitchen and started rummaging through the cabinets. Ingredients. If you were preparing that kind of ingredient, that would make sense, right? Milk? But male bull dragons can lactate, right? And there wasn't much milk left in the fridge yesterday. There are bovine folk milk and bull dragon milk available in the supermarkets. Oh my fucking God. I forgot about this. Could it be milk? What are you talking about? There's no way I'm... Found it. What? Oh my God, dude. Chang Hui dashed into the kitchen, grabbing Napoleon's gift in his hands. It sure was in the kitchen. There it still is. What the... How about it? Can you confess now? Dude was milking his ass to make milk for the breakfast in the morning. Oh my God. Even if you're not the true top, it doesn't matter. As long as we can cooperate, we can still get out of here. But even if you say so, you can come over and exchange text messages with us later. Okay, fine, I admit it. I'm not the true top you're looking for. Got him! Then, is there anything else you want to ask? Was the milk used for making bread this morning from... So what if it was? It was the perfectly normal for bull dragon to lactate. His titties! His titties are expressing! After collecting the milk, I pasteurized it immediately. I'm not worried about the safety. My main concern is, why do you need to use Demon Dragon's gift? It was pretty self-explanatory. You mean self-exciting? Sure, I get it, but just don't mix in the wrong milk. Of course not. That would spoil the rich flavor of the milk. Okay, sure. Got his ass, man. Hey, you're not doing to publish all this, are you? Oh my God, they're gonna publish the porno. I'm not an idiot. Do you think I would sell it to TV stations? The buyers would be mostly wealthy collectors with unique tastes. So the next one is Chang Hui. Hang on, I have stuff to ask you. Well, I don't really care. Hang on. I want milk past my eyes. Yeah, give me your milk, buddy. Today's mine explosion was truly frightening. I almost lost my composure. Dude, we actually got his ass. We got his ass so good. The last time we were alone, my thoughts were completely on you, so I didn't have the chance to sync up with you. Wait, Long was silent all along, suddenly raised his hand. I want to join. You finally made up your mind sooner rather than later, I thought. I thought I could take you just another day to accept the situation. Just in time. Let's meet in my room tonight after the debate. If anyone wants to join at the last minute, you're welcome. Oh, yeah? I'll join. I'm down. The gifts were given to us are hidden compartments for the ceiling. Yeah, we do know that. I guess they were prepared long ago. The brain rot? It's not brain rot. We're actually trying to solve a mystery. I'm using my actual brain to figure stuff out, Loam. Okay? Okay, I have no more questions. Oh, we gotta ask this guy some fucking questions. Hold up. I ingested elixir this afternoon. Hold the fuck on. Drank it in a locker room? That's why you were acting so strange. Long avoided my gaze, completely different of how he looked in the afternoon. For what I know, you might have actually taken elixir without realizing. Really? Long might have ingested elixir before. Hang on. This. We got his ass. Got his ass. Not only Long, but all of us have been under the influence of elixir subconsciously for a long time. Hold on. If anyone has been exposed to elixir, why was Long the only one to lose control? Well, because he's the... Elixir affects me greatly. I don't think that's true. Till this afternoon when I was alone with Chang Hui in the locker room. Individual differences. What does that mean? Different people may react differently to the drug. Yeah, we know. The ship still won't move. Hold on, I have information about this. I don't remember what it is, though. Hang on. You checked the bottom of the cruise ship repeatedly. It's probably because on the previous, you didn't get a clear view yesterday. You want to take a double check? Yes. Hang on. What if I... Condition of the ship when I knew it was stuck because I wasn't sure about it. The tide may have lifted our ship above the reef, that's why I went to the water. Okay. Can you say it again? This time I dived to check the condition of the ship hull and knew it was snug but I wasn't sure enough about it. All right, I get it. Okay, so what if I click the last one? Well, that wasn't a lot of information. Okay, let's just do the first one. We didn't get a lot out of him. What? I'm all done, so it's your turn to speak. Is this just an ad? Am I supposed to staying here or write a review about the service? Well, how'd you be the first one to do it? You're certainly material for that. I would like to talk about Black's condoms. At this point, we're burning the bridges, dude. At this point, we're burning the bridges. We're burning the bridges. We're outing everyone. Another one excluded from the true top list. All right. The mine explosion. At the cost of burying a circle of mines around the island is so high, why would anyone do that? Of course, it's just one sea mine for show. I gotta see if I get any real information out of here. Hi, Hector. Basically in the middle of the night here, so you're probably gonna fall asleep again. All right, I'll crawl up into bed. But hi, nice to see you. Ah, flashbang. Okay, they just flashbanged me for no reason. No. I don't need to out Black's raft because we already outed him as not a true top. Okay, that's fine. Perhaps he's a rookie criminal. Okay, so we've got a couple outed already. Black is cute. Why? You're not the true top. Is that something? Why ask something you already know? No questions. I don't need to grill him. Black's speech is over, but Demon Dragon remains silent. I mean, why are you guys not taking this seriously? Don't think I'm harmless because I have a chippy face. I'm gonna crawl up in your bed. You talk so fast I couldn't keep up. I like to talk fast, but yeah, I did say that. Oh, we gotta grill this guy, man. We gotta grill this guy. I was found, that's true, but you also were hobbling your ass downstairs. How exactly did you use it? I stuffed that thing into my body and then sat down on it. I get it, you don't really have to continue. No, I do, I actually think you should. I actually think you should. Slush just went live, that's good. It'll be a few minutes before they're actually, like, able to, like, join me, so it's fine. I'm actually quite top. That's true. Indeed, until last night, you seemed like the silent yet wild in bed type. I am wild in bed, indeed. I meant the other type of wild. I'm actually the bottom, sorry. Disagree? Hang on, hang on. Here, I'm gonna tell him that he doesn't look like a top. I'm gonna tell him no. See what happens when I say no. Give me the expression of a speechless tsundere bottom. You see, this speaks for me. No. Okay, no. We're gonna say yes here then. No. I don't think you're the bottom. Well, I'll consider it. It's okay. After you made up your mind, come to my room. Come. Once we're together, we can help each other, facing the threat of Demon Dragon together. I'm going to hang out with Long and Black in their room. I don't have anything on him right now. Napoleon. Chang was exposed before me. I never said that you would speak in that order. You, never mind. Let me speak about what to say. All right, we got 3 people exposed. I mean, like, we just got I mean, we know we can get Caged Boy exposed. Easy. Who do we not know how to expose? We know how to expose. We've got Napoleon. We've got Black. We've got me. Chang. Me, Black, Napoleon, Chang. And then who's left? Hang on. Who's left? Did we already win, basically? Like, who's still left that's not exposed? Yoshi? We just have to have him, quote-unquote, top me. Yeah, Yoshi legit doesn't know what top means. And then we just have to get Motse, and then we win, right? Because we get Motse when he jumps in the pool and electrifies himself. That's easy. And then with Yoshi, we just have to flirt with him and then have him, like, show me he's the true top, right? I don't remember when we did that is the only problem. I'm probably the first one exposed at the debate session. So there's that. No, get out of here. I got up and used it. Yeah, that's fine. Although there were recipes that don't require milk, they can't require the ones that with milk. If it weren't for the elixir, I wouldn't have done it either. I don't think that's true. The milk provided by the demon dragon is the same. No questions. We don't need to grill that guy. Care to elaborate? Why do you carry around so many different sizes of condoms? I need to strictly control my protein intake, and that includes other people's bodily fluids, too. That's so funny. I can't swallow other people's fucking cum. That's so funny. I don't know. I got up early, and I got a little confused. I never expected to reveal my identity that quick, but it's no point in regretting it now. Sure you didn't expose yourself on purpose? Why would I do that? All right, I've got no questions. When did you learn to talk like Long? Villa. To be fair, Yoshi would fill him up like a water balloon, which would definitely ruin his diet. God, I wish that was me. If we find out the true drop is tonight, we can relax and have fun all day tomorrow. Don't be so casual. Are you sure you don't want to risk the rest of your life for a day of fun? I know. Just chill, man. I want to chill too. I don't got questions for you. It's fine. Yup. Anyways, we're done talking. Though I don't want to face it, but yes. It's time to vote, right? Randomly vote among those who haven't been exposed yet. I forget how much of a distraction it was to last night when everyone voted for themselves. I don't forget it. It's about time. I've been rambling for so long. We're obviously voting for Long again. Yoshi, 2 votes. Long, 1 vote. I really can't figure it out. Motse, 4 votes. That's so funny. That's so funny. So we kind of just have to, like, get laid by Yoshi, and then just have, like, Motse reveal themselves, and then we chill. Everyone's on Motse, which is really funny. Go find Yoshi. So we do Yoshi, and then we get fucking clapped. Chat, look respectfully, okay? Chat, I'll allow you to look, but we're looking respectfully. Respectfully, okay? Eyes up here. No, we're not looking there. We're not looking down there, chat. I'm putting my hand over it. I'm putting my hand there. That's just funny lines, okay? Okay, now I'm gonna fast forward very fast. Don't look, okay? Don't look. Anyway, I'm gonna fast forward now. I am curious about something though. Hang on, I'm gonna scroll wheel up a little bit. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Don't listen to the clapping either. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna save right here. I wanna go find Chang. Because we haven't seen this before. I just want to see what happens when we do this. Yeah, we put our paws in front. Oh, it's Long is in here. Enter the room. Not only was Chang Hui in the room, but Napoleon and Long were also there, making the suite a bit crowded. Looks like your gang's getting a bit bigger. As expected, because we know we can do the Yoshi thing, okay? Instead of calling it, we've never seen this scene before.
Oh, Tech Dude
Hi, Noodles, what?
154, honey. Sink's balls exploded on stream?
No,
Well,
that's
as
not
the
what we
reigning
said.
Queen of chaos and sass, I ain't one to judge.
Balls
Maybe
did not
more
explode on
insight into
stream.
his ballsy behavior, if y'all catch my drift.
Shut the fuck up, Noodles.
Hot damn.
Hot damn is right. If Demon Dragon really carries this threat, my life is over. At least we can leave. It's not that bad. Even if Demon Dragon takes out all your bakeries away, you could still make a comeback with your huge fan base. If it's a business competition, it's not that big a deal. I'll just focus on managing the current store without expanding it further. Don't look up bakery inflation. Why was it slow? Noodles is weird sometimes. I want to make sure first, the information has happened to be evidence of your crime. It's not that serious, and if it doesn't violate our public order and morals, but if it was exposed, my personal image will collapse. Sounds like some kind of fetish thing. Don't ask. Don't worry, as long as you don't break the law, I'm on your side. I won't get a blackmailer or get away with it. Thank you. By the way, where are Yoshi and Black? Aren't they part of the text message exchange? They went back to their rooms for other reasons, but that's okay. I'll read you their text too. Who goes first? Long. I'll go first. Remember to show us the text message you received as well. Then I'll begin. I do wish I'd have some better way of saying this, but you have nothing to lose. I could still manage to buy your landlord's property and kick you out. Room fell silent in an instant, with both Long and Napoleon looking at Chang doubtfully, while Chang stared at me confused. Don't Google sink inflation. Why did the armband change? He flips around a lot. If I haven't put the phone in front of them, they certainly wouldn't believe me. Ahem. At least your problem seemed easy to solve. Next, Napoleon, please. If it is okay if I keep coming to the contest to herself? No. Yeah, no. You got to tell me. Napoleon hesitated. He looked at his phone and said with a stammer, I don't know if you remember you did that thing before you take over the Mono Bakery. I wonder if your fans will still support you as though you stop leaving stuff out. Hiding a bit but too much, don't you think? Also, did not show us the text message. Show us the text. No, it's not enough. Show us. If someone ever leaks a word, I'll sue the shit out of them. Exactly. Show us the text message. I don't know if you remember the album you released before the Mono Bakery. If your fans knew about it, the album you released? The album you released? What, like a music album? An album? I didn't expect you had the talent for that, but why would that be blackmail? It's not like you're the one in one of those firefighter calendars. That would be a good point for me if the case. Compared to the album. So what exactly is the album? Well, Napoleon scratched his head in embarrassment and combed his bangs back slightly. I used to be the lead singer in a metal band, and that was the only album we ever released. Oh my God, why is that even embarrassing? Are you crazy? That's fucking awesome. He used to be the lead singer in a metal band, and he's embarrassed about that? Why are you even scared? That's not even real blackmail material, man. Baking and singing doesn't seem to conflict. If it was a metal band, I could understand that. It's hard for the commoners to appreciate that kind of art. What? That's a crazy thing to be concerned about. Lone, why did you pin that? Although there might not be some metal fans who could feel that. I thought he was going to be like, dude, you did some sketchy shit in like college or something. That's nothing. Everyone has their hobbies. I'm the administrator of the Grace Attorney Forum. Yes. In short, I moved out and spent 3 years on a band, printed 1,000 copies of our album, and only sold 20. After that, I put my apron back on. Then you became one of the most successful among us. So are you still interested in music? Of course, but I've been putting that audience for so long. Completely, I forgot about my previous techniques and skills. What a shame. I was wondering if I'd have a chance to hear you sing. I want to hear his scream, man. That's crazy. Yeah, Long, show us yours. Something you feel uncomfortable to share? Long didn't answer, but simply pointed the text message on the screen. Let me see. The era of mercenaries is over, and your entire skill set is only useful for driving watercrafts or cars. If you get fired now, I'm afraid it will be difficult to find a decent job again, right? The thread long received is quite similar to me. I know Slush is starting up. I'm aware. Even after retirement, you should be able to live a comfortable life, right? Only when retiring normally. So where did all your money go? Medical expenses, debts from arms dealers, and funerals expenses for teammates. He's a fucking ex-con. I'll start with mine and show you Black's and Yoshi's. It seems our big lawyer can't wait to unearth thy real identity, just like what you did with Grace Attorney. It makes your palms sweat just thinking about it, right? But before you act out, think about the consequences. I know you applied for a loan to keep for firm running. It could also be be gone for good rather easily. Then Yoshi's. He's not here, so I'll just read the notes. If you don't want your first art exhibition to be your last, try to be one of the two people who leave by presenting false evidence. Black's is a bit different from ours, but the punishment is cruel enough to him. Want to eat as much as meat as you want, like everyone else, without worrying about intellectual impairment? I funded a scientific research team specializing in phenylalanine safe beef. They are about to achieve results. Of course, I could always withdraw my funding anytime. These are weird threats, man. Is it really possible to produce that kind of meat? That's not my profession, so I can't say for sure, but Black seems convinced. If it's related to biotechnology, he should be able to judge. If he believes it, then I should be fine, right? What'd you walk in on? Nothing. It's fine. It's just a very normal stream. It's a possibility, but think about it. Someone guarantees... Oh, it's Slushy. Hi, Slushy.
Hello,
I cannot hear you.
What do you mean?
That might be my fault, though. Let me take a look.
It is, in fact, your fault, yes.
Yeah, it is. It appears to be my fault. Hold on.
Yes.
Uno momento, por favor. All right, how about now?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. I'm busy figuring out who the true top is.
What have you learned?
Well, I know who the top is. That's the thing. I actually think I know.
Then how are you busy figuring it out?
Well, I'm observing new scenes in the thing. What I'm trying to do is, like, right now. Well, you know that you're not the true top in the game, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that much is obvious, especially since at the beginning of the game there's like a picture of you just like getting like bukaki'd or whatever, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say you're in a big old dragon bukaki.
Yeah. So like it's like fairly obvious, but like so I know who it is because like obviously I've played the game through, so I know who it is. So I was trying to do a thing where like I'm just like trying to clean it up. I think I found the line to prove who the top is and get out for free, but I think I'm gonna have to do it on. I mean, we're just about to get started, so I'll save here. But like I think I found the line. So yeah, Furf is barking at you. So how far are you? How far are you?
In what?
In Dragon Island.
Dragon Island?
Yeah.
I'm still at the introductions of the dragons during the first night of the Danganronpa reveal.
Okay, so you're in the first Danganronpa like questioning period?
Yes.
Okay, so who do you think the true top is? Chat, don't spoil him.
I don't know entire. Oh my God, Sig, you're huge. Hold on, sorry. I gotta fix it.
Which guy am I? Am I the little guy?
Big. You can't be big.
Am I the little guy or am I the gamer?
You're the little guy.
I'm the little guy. I'm gonna go look at your screen so I can figure it out. All right, chat. We're gonna switch over to Housepets here. Hang on.
I definitely sneezed all over you with that one, as far as the V2 model is concerned.
Gross, but you know,
deserved.
Wouldn't be
maybe.
And don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna go make sure I have the right guy on. Hang on. Fuji.
No, don't go. You got it.
Fuji.
I just need to make sure that my stuff is also up.
Yeah. No, you're there. You're good.
Wow.
Log in with Discord.
I am definitely. You're
Authorized.
still too big here. I'm definitely sending.
No, I'm not a little guy. I was talking about this little guy.
Oh,
I could be
a good one.
This little guy, or I could be the. Since you're that on my screen.
We could, you know what? We could be the inverses of each other's Jonah art.
Yeah, we could just be Jonas art.
Works out.
Yeah, we could use our Jonas art. That's what I was thinking. I think it makes sense.
You're so much twinkier.
Well, that's because you're huge now. You spend like 5 hours a day in the fucking gym, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, a little.
I can't do that shit.
I did have my first session with my personal trainer today. and I told him what my regimen was, and he's like, okay, so
Oh my
we're gonna
God.
dial it back a bit. I'm like,
You have
"What's
a
wrong
personal
with it?"
trainer?
And
That's
he's like,
crazy.
And
Jingle, jingle.
he was like, so you don't need 6 days a week. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you do not
And then
need
he's like,
6
we're
days.
gonna dial it back
That's
to 4
great.
or 5. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
You gotta have some rest days, man. You gotta be able to take some. The protein's gotta get in there. Do some work.
I
You-
guess
you gotta
I thought
be
you
like-
didn't believe in protein.
You gotta be like Black and have a very specific regimen of protein intake.
You don't believe in protein, Sink.
I'm a protein scientist.
You said you didn't believe in protein the last time we talked about this, you schmuck.
No, I said
Or was that also rage baiting?
that was not rage baiting. What I said is that I'm skeptical of anything that needs to be advertised at me that hard. So when I go to the gym and there's like 15 advertisements for like protein powder, get your protein powder, I'm like, okay, how much does that have an effect versus just having a like protein rich diet? I think that eating protein after a workout is important to make sure that you can rebuild the muscles that you're doing work on, but I question how much the expensive protein powder is worth it versus just like something different.
It's not supposed to be a main supplier is the thing. The people that are just like, I'm just going to drink protein shakes instead of have a good protein diet are fucking stupid and they're wasting their money actually.
Yeah.
It's to cover the remainder of, all right, listen, I am too fucking 25 now. I am not, my ass is not eating 225 grams of protein in a day. That is insane to keep up with for me. But I do need to cover my bases with those shakes, though, because fuck, man.
I'm not saying, here's what I'm saying. I think that if they're working out like you're working out because you're in the gym like 6 days a week, 5 hours a day to get huge, sure, that probably matters. But for your average person that's like doing a run or like lifting weights once or twice a week, that bitch does not need protein. That bitch, like, you should be eating protein, but you
Okay,
probably
true,
don't need protein shakes. Because, like, but the problem is that this shit is advertised like everybody that works out should have it, right? Like, they're advertising it like everyone should be taking protein. But if you just eat it all the time, you're just gonna get fucking fat.
That is also agreed. But also, I was going to say, also rock climbers probably don't need that much protein.
You as a rock climber, you don't want to get huge, actually.
That's a shame.
Because if you're
That's a
huge,
real
it's
shame.
more weight to lift, right? You have to lift yourself up. It's important to have the right muscle. Hey.
What?
Wait,
who's growling shit on your end? I need to pull
Jeez.
your chat up so I can fucking chat.
Slushy,
fight
Jesus,
them.
fuck. You're so big, Jesus.
Really?
You're so big.
It's not a kink.
I'm not saying it's. I'm just saying you're big.
I'm just saying that okay, so what if dogs have a praise kink? Whatever.
Think of the back muscles. I do have pretty good back muscles because of hockey and everything like that. But I eat too much pizza and drink too much alcohol to like actually like have like muscle showing through is the problem. And I'm never gonna be huge like fucking Bara Slushy over here. But I do want you to give uppies to me at the next con.
I will give you uppies and then I will give you kissies.
Okay. Yeah. I don't got titties like that.
Wait,
Oh my god. Never mind. It's spoilers. Never
What?
mind. Don't worry about it. I can't tell you until you finish the game.
Wow.
There's just don't worry about it, okay? Chat, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, okay? I gotta get your chat up so I can actually look at your chat.
I also need to get your chat up as well because fug.
Fucking Bara titties, man. Oh,
What?
man. All right. I've got
Also,
your
hey,
chat
X-Fart,
up
can we get
on a
shout out for
screen.
X-Fart too, please and thank you.
I got you up on a screen so we can take a look there. Combine chat. We could, but I'm dumb and or lazy. Both, maybe.
More so, my problem is the fact that my stuff is I use Opera GX as a browser, and that doesn't work with the shared chat yet.
Skill issue.
Is it a scam? Maybe.
Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Housepets, yeah? I guess I can play my own music. I was gonna play something chill.
I'm doing
I could turn your music on too.
Undertale home ambience.
Yeah, sure. I could do whatever. I mean, like, I could turn your Discord call up also, as long as it's going to come through or whatever. It's fine. That's fine. We could do that. I just got to move your chat up here so it's not quite in the way. But we're going to be reading Housepets today, guys. I will say this is my last full-time stream as a full-time streamer. I am going back to work on Monday. I got a job. I officially signed off and everything, and I have a start date on Monday. So that means that I will not be doing this daytime stream thing anymore. But I should be home by now if we're going to be doing streams around now on a Thursday. So if you want to continue to do these like on a Thursday, just schedule with me with them in advance, and I will try to schedule a day for that still. Okay. But like by default, I will not be streaming on like a Thursday is basically all I'm saying. I should pop this out so I'm not just showing your bara titties on the stream.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that if I move Discord onto the main screen, it's just going to flash your titties.
I sent... I didn't even notice, and May pointed it out immediately. It was just like,
enjoying
girl, your
praise?
nipple is hanging
Are
off
you
for
a
dear
good
life
pup
behind
slut?
that stringer.
Yes, you are.
Because it is, yeah. It's barely trying, man.
I was like, I'm more worried about base than May was like, I didn't even notice that.
Let's see. I want to unmute your stream. We'll bring it up. There you go. Now we got some music.
I see what you're doing, hipster. And it's not gonna work.
Good dog.
So you better stop saying nice things.
Okay, so
it definitely won't work.
The other thing that I need to do is go get my margarita or whatever, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Because
I'm sipping on my hot toddy right now.
Yeah, I actually went and got tequila for this. I have not bought alcohol in like 8 months because I'm broke boy. But today I bought it, and I didn't have my husband buy it. I bought it, so.
And then you're gonna be good because you're gonna have money starting Monday.
Well, I'm probably gonna get paid in like 2 weeks.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I get paid first, but yeah.
Pick up all them hours though.
Shut up, TiVo. Well, I mean, it's not pick up. It's a big boy job. There's not like picking up hours. I'm a lab scientist, man. I actually got a title promotion with this job. I'm really excited. Yeah. No, it's like a real like big boy job. I'm like a project manager. Not by title. My title is associate scientist. And I used to be a research associate.
Is that the entry position, or are you going to be working up from there?
No. So entry level position in science is research technician or something like that, a technician level job. So then it goes like technician, then a research associate, and then from there you go to associate scientist, and then from there you go to scientist, then senior scientist, then director, then VP, then et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
So yeah, I am at the associate scientist level. Pretty much with my degree and my experience, the highest I could probably ever get is like scientist 4. I was a research associate 4 before, and I was really trying to get to the associate scientist level, which is like the next big break point, because once you're there, there's like a whole like you break through a ceiling, and now you have like a bunch of promotion space where like a lot of people get stuck at research associate because like that's like the highest they ever go, and it's tough to get out of that without like having publications and doing lab research and really doing well. A lot of people with only a bachelor's degree never get past research associate. With a scientist level, if you have a PhD, you can kind of get to that a lot easier and you could go higher, but I never got a PhD personally because I thought it was a waste of my time. So now I'm gonna be at that associate scientist level, which means I can go all the way up to like senior scientist. Maybe. I don't know if I want to be a senior scientist. I'd like to be scientist 4.
I mean, you could just do senior scientist and then hopefully like maybe just be like, I don't want it. But just get the experience. See,
senior scientist is sort of like a people manager. That's at the point where you're like actually having a team that you lead. And scientist 4 is the highest level you can get to as like an individual contributor, which you can make really good money as a scientist 4. It's like, you know, you can make up to like 200K. Like, it's pretty good.
Shit's sounding like levels of a fucking wizard.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like that's. I mean, tech jobs are like this too, right? Like you enter as like a junior dev, and then like you move up to like a regular dev, then a senior dev, and then all this stuff. Then you become like, you know, the manager and all that. And that's kind of how it works, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. It's all kind of the same thing.
Go get your margarita.
Yeah, okay, I'll go do that. Enter it in my chat. I will be back in a minute. What gacha pack do you have to open to pull a sink? They're pretty rare. I think they discontinued them a while ago. I don't know if you could do that anymore. Oh. Okay. What is a scientist except a modern wizard that follows the laws of science instead of magic? It's kind of
True.
True.
That doesn't sound like you getting your fucking margarita.
No, there's a quote. It's like, you know, science at a high enough level is indistinguishable from magic, and that's actually true. If you like brought like a fucking like laser pointer out to like fucking peasant land in the 1400s, they'd be like, "Hark! What magic wizardry is this?" Right, and then they would burn you. So, well.
I mean, Dr. Stone definitely does that. Also, hello, Joe.
Tech has fancy titles, but it's all just L1, L2, L3. I actually don't know how to compare what I am. I think it's like L4 or L5. I think L6 is like senior management, I think, or like or middle management or something like that, I think. But yeah, I think I'm just under that, whatever that is. I learned today at Pure Zarax.
Not if you burned them with a laser first.
Went to school for that, did brain cancer research. Dude, that's awesome. We have a bunch of biologists in chat. Anyway, I'm gonna go get margaritas, entertain my chat.
I was just
I will
about
be
to
right back.
fucking scream jiggle the backgrounds. Come on.
5 minutes, maybe? I'll be right back.
Your brain is full of clams right now. Go get your fucking shit. What is Sync's PNG? That was Jonah's art. And that's who also did mine over on Sync's end. We're like the inverses of each other right now, which is fun. Heckin' Jonah gave me some good cheese. Write a real ride on bear, but what are we in game, right, Fuki? In game? My hovercraft is, I don't know what the fuck we were talking about. I have lost all control though. We do! Wait, Jonas and Salad art on your stream? Wait, that's true! I didn't even fucking consider that. Twins! Hana's making a real Koraidon with Pokemon as a collab. Wait, as like a fucking bike? Interesting. Behavioral Sync is gone? No. Next question. Being called a good boy? I've got a lot of sources for that. Good affirmation. Now, if you force it out of me, I'm gonna be a fucking bastard, boy. Actually. I'm gonna do some, I misread. I did not see the word arm. My brain defaulted to skin, and I can't begin to apologize enough, honestly. I was a little disappointed with the Pokemon announcement today, honestly. I was hoping for, I knew they were gonna do Pokemon Legends X, Y, and Z. It didn't fit. The other stuff, I mean, I guess the weird Coliseum game is cool, but there's a severe lack with that Pokemon gun. No, wrong one. Not what you meant as an emoji, but okay. So you see why I read it incorrectly then as a sequel to X and Y. I was really hoping they were going to continue with like historic, cool moments in our history though. Like old medieval or even like Renaissance Europe is fucking phenomenal. That was a big disappointment for me. US Civil War Pokemon, not that one, Diz. Not that one. I don't want that one.
Good to see that you're calming down. Good boy Slush. You're a very good Pop-Tilda.
Ever have. And best being in quotations for at least the US is we could only hope for a cowboy one and not in like, you know, the colonizing westward expansion style. Because everything else is either us doing, I don't know, civil wars or, you know, owning other people or, you know, not exactly Red Dead, well, kind of Red Dead Redemption Pokemon. I just don't want to play Pokemon Colonial version, you know? But I like seeing AZ living in a good life with Floette. No, I think it'll be fun. So, the reason that, Legends of Arceus worked out for me is that the open world to explore was really cool to learn about and have fun with the new mechanics. I hope that because they kind of have it in a setting that they've had before, which is like future Pokemon or whatever, that they lean more into the story and the writing, but I really don't want to get my hopes too high because I'll just disappoint myself again with Pokemon's track record. Don't pray to Jeff. Jeff will bore you. I also want Pokemon. Okay, never mind. Actually, Landon, I would go for Pokemon Prohibition era. Good to see that you're. Hello? Hello? No, I'm not coming. Somebody's getting timed out of my stream from Sinks. I'm minimizing Sinks chat. Lackadaisy-ass Pokemon true! For positioning and such in the new game with how different moves have different ranges. I think that I like what they're doing with the combat, and it's way more engaging. It's just, if they do their regular corner cuts, it's gonna be frustrating to witness, considering how much they are branched out now with the success of the Pokemon Pocket TCG and everything, and now they're focusing on mobile as well. Like, God, you have a little theme park. Fuck! Just fix your shit, please. And RFM, thank you for giving a sub to Rick. Actual goddamn creator. Pick a fucking lane, Pokemon. I don't know if Nintendo fans are hard to please, but Pokemon development is cutting too many fucking corners. At least with their mainstream games. No, I'm sure Rick. Rick loves it. Okay, there was a wave of emotions there too. I love that I have a friend that I can get excited over fucking dollar store pens. I was so excited to get a fucking roller pen today that actually writes really, really fluidly and nice. And just feels good to hold ergonomically, and the way that the line thickens and thins out on pressure just feels so good. I feel like I don't have a lot of friends that get excited over that other than Diz. Who am I going to get excited over pens with? No, the fact that you knew off the bat that it was an ink roller too was insane, considering I just showed you a picture. But I'm pretty sure I know. Arthur, take a guess. Take a guess.
Okay, I'm good for 3 hours.
For what?
For reading comics. Okay, I am alive.
RFM, he's not my favorite, but I do like him.
Isn't that a furry?
Who?
RFM. I feel like that's a furry.
No, that's a chat member right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, did they change their stream name? Because I feel like I had a viewer named RFM, but it was like AREFEM, and I kept saying like ARFM, and then I was like, okay, but then they were like, no, it's just RFM, and I was like, oh. I don't know if they changed their name.
Yes, because everyone kept saying it wrong.
Yeah. I remember. See, I remember you. I remember. There you go. I'm like, I remember that being somebody. I remember that. That's 5 hours in sync time. That's disrespectful and rude, but not wrong. Why would you say something so bold and yet so true?
I mean, we all know it, but we didn't have to say it out loud. Time management is the worst part of my ADHD. I think that is like it's the time management and discipline that I can't ever get right. And I've tried.
Slushy, I'm very excited for my stream next weekend because I'm going to weekend streams now. And I'm doing a real life fursuit stream, but I'm not just sitting and yapping at the stream. Instead, I bought, because I got a job and I bought this on the job money, and I got the racing steering wheel, and I'm gonna fucking do Euro Truck Simulator with the racing wheel in fursuit. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be awesome.
Are you gonna do the thing where you role play the crashes and the collisions like some streamers do? Yes! I fucking love those streams. Wait.
I'm gonna be like, I love this shit's so funny to me. Yeah. I love this. Is exactly. I want to get I'm gonna go to Target and get a big trucker hat and a big trucker like shirt and stuff. I actually got to
I
plan
want the
ahead
one
for that
where he
shit.
goes,
I
"I'm
got
so
I got
sorry,
like 10
kids."
out. I got 10 days for that. Yeah, I love this shit, man. This is so funny.
Man, this has some pickup to it. It's not the best at turning. Oh, is this a turn right here? Shoot, crap. Everyone, hang on. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you so much. I'm so sorry.
Shit's so funny. Yeah, I'm planning to do something similar to that. Yeah. I don't know if I can pull off the background thing.
I was doing that all during the Pacific Drive.
Yeah.
And that shit got me crying whenever I would be like, hold on, shot. Boom.
Boom.
And
Yeah.
did the best that I could with the 2D model. Shit was so fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna do that
funny.
in real life, but like I don't think I have like the green screen to pull it off. 10 days, so you'll rush preparation in 2 hours. That is the ADHD way. Yeah, that is the classic. But no, I actually like that's part of I talked about it earlier in the stream. Like part of the thing I'm excited about not streaming full time is that like my intention is that my weekend streams, because I'm probably only gonna do like 1 or 2 streams a week, are gonna be like big events. They're gonna be big different things, right? Like they're gonna be stuff where it's like things that I got to plan for and think about instead of like, you know, whatever, procrastinate for 2 weeks and finish in 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's the ADHD way. That's how I got through fucking college, man.
Can I share 2 more?
Yeah, whatever,
roleplay
man. This is your
crashes, please?
time.
Okay, cool.
Stop, please.
I do love her.
Stop you. Stop before myself. Stop. Stop, please. Please stop. Thank you. My heart is done. Stop before myself.
Please stop.
Stop, please. Please stop. Thank you.
It's so fucking funny, man.
My heart is done. Stop before myself.
That's so
she does
good.
more, but I can't. I don't want to deep dive through her channel though, but I want to do this.
That's really fun. Yeah. That's basically what I'm gonna do, but like I'm literally like doing this like in the full fursuit with my big ass. I'm gonna be standing essentially in my big ass fucking sink fursuit, in full fursuit, not just the partial. And I'm gonna be driving fucking Truck Simulator with like that. I should see if I can order a big green screen so I can like, or something.
Oh,
So,
you can get them for. You don't even need a green. Just order a green fucking bed
yeah,
sheet.
like a curtain or something, right?
Yeah,
like
easy.
and I can just hang it behind myself. This shit's so good. Has built-in green screen. I don't know if that shit works on a fursuit. I'm here to tell you though. I'm here to tell you though that like the problem is gonna be like this is like one thing, like being able to drive like on a real person, right? Holy shit.
What?
Just drive away, man. Holy shit. Okay.
What the fuck?
That's really good.
The acting is so good though.
Yeah. I'm here to tell you that like I'm not gonna be able to drive like these people. My paws are not gonna do like it's gonna be all accidents all day, all like you know what I mean?
Good. That's what we want. That's what we want.
It's so funny, man.
I just like it whenever he throws. It's when he gets laid out. It's whenever I fucking cry, dude.
That's so good, yeah.
Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Again?
That
Again.
has to be the last one. Oh,
It fucking explodes. Yeah, I want to try to do basically that, but in fursuit. I don't know how I'm gonna have to take some regular like headless lounge breaks, I think, but
Yeah, probably. I mean, just have a long straw available.
yeah, I might need my husband like doting on me. We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So Housepets, I've got 3 hours or so. Then I'm gonna go watch Traders and Traders and Severance as is usual. Any Traders viewers? Any Traders not Traders? Any Severance? Well, sure, but I don't think anyone here is watching Traders. But anyone watching Severance? That shit is
I
fire.
don't know those ones. Do you remember what happened in the comic last though?
Flip back so I can remind myself.
Well, I was ready to explain, but okay.
Yes, okay, I remember.
Cosmic D&D session is
Oh, by the way, yeah,
explained.
it was all a dream.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not
already
past
went to
drinking.
that
We're not
one.
past drinking. We're not past drinking. Okay.
To be completely fair, I do.
Also, Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Green screen stuff, but with Burnout 3 takedown. Yeah, that's why we're doing a new Euro Truck Simulator, because I'm not sure that, like, I can't drive 300 miles an hour. It's not happening.
Donated 50 bits and said, cheer 57's this. Pants grab,
You're
wait,
a
no.
fucking coward.
I mean, we could try. We could try, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm looking through pinholes. I'm gonna be basically looking through one eye. It's gonna be a nightmare. Anyway, okay.
God,
I'm role playing King.
Your face.
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta role play everything. Hang on. I got this. Hang on. Can I fully work the brush? Hang on. Like, I have a toothbrush. Hang on. I'm gonna go get my toothbrush.
Oh my God, Zink! We don't have enough scenes for that.
I need to fully work this. I just dropped my headphones. It's important that we do the bit. Why are you fucking... Okay, hang on, stop. I got this. This is my character. Okay.
I was stibbing.
Shh. Okay, now you can do it.
Okay, am I allowed to?
I had to do the Foley work.
King, what happened to you?
Do not ask.
I had an accident with a strip of duct tape, says the alt text too, by the way.
No, not like a Bray comic, not like 609. My husband isn't going to be servicing me from the other end of the stream.
Who's being fucking weird in your chat?
That's your chat. They said about the Bray comic.
My chat?
Your chat said the Bray comic.
All right, Black Waltz, you're fucking grounded.
On notice.
Go to your room. Unnoticed because I'm giving you my fucking attention as is customary and good goddamn etiquette.
You want a 2D model now? You could talk to Salad, but it's expensive. Or you could just draw one yourself and rig it yourself, and it's gonna be impossible. Huh?
Blackwell says not that comic, you dork.
I don't know her. I'm sorry, I don't know her.
That's it.
This isn't my house.
I was going to ask, why did the wolves show up and take you home last night?
Oh, you know why.
14 of them.
14, ideally. Why doesn't Puck love me? Puck loves me. This is your line, by the way.
No, it's not. Remember, you really like the wolves.
Isn't this your guy? It's the same. Is this the wolf? There you. Oh, do I have a name? I don't know if I have a voice for the wolves. But the wolves they were babies.
The last time that we
they
did
were
it,
babies.
I could do one.
But they were babies.
Okay, I can do the dad if you want.
Yeah, you could be the dad.
There you are. I wanted to let you know the ferrets are very excited to bring a domestic on board the Equal Chance program. They're gonna have a lot of overlap just because my voice is incredibly tired today. You might still be upset that your old donor had to leave quite suddenly, but I want to reassure you, we will do everything in our power to make you feel at home.
Why did you have a shaving kit inside your bathroom?
Hey, Daryl! Why do you have a shaving kit in your bathroom?
A wolf has to have his secrets.
Yeah, what does he shave it as a wolf? Hang on.
Wait! Is this the inverse of a fucking furry? Hold on. Wait.
He's shaving his balls. Don't worry about it.
No. Or he's role-playing being a human. And if that's the case, that's definitely like the fucking inside-out version of a furry. Is that a drink?
Well, I don't know. That's vague. I don't know if that's a drink. Chat's just gonna say it's a drink no matter what. I will say shaving is a kink.
What?
Shaving is a kink. Shaving is a kink.
That is not a kink.
It is a kink.
Brushing your teeth is a fucking kink.
Shaving is a kink.
No.
Chat is shaving a kink.
Is breathing a kink?
Shaving is a kink,
shaving or
dude.
Brushing your teeth a fucking kink? It's so dumb. You're grasping at straws.
I am not. Normies think shaving is a kink.
That's not.
kobold shamans? Girl, they could inspirit a moldy pizza out of my paw. They're about as mystical as
Not
Satan heat.
this form
Am I
of
right?
shaving.
Ha.
If it's like a dommy daddy doing it, that's completely different, but that falls under the BDSM category.
I'm telling you.
That doesn't necessarily mean shaving is a kink.
Okay.
I'm not drinking.
Sure. Okay. But you want to drink for like the vague idea of a Humi?
Good fucking good God. Also, how's the music, by the way?
Yeah, if you're a furry and you're shaving your furry bald, that's definitely a kink.
No.
Anyway.
I like, then that really does mean that brushing your teeth or combing your hair is a fucking fetish.
Well, no, I don't think that is.
Yes,
but I think inherently that if you are like a furry and you're a dog and you're gonna remove every square inch of your fur on your body, that's a kink. Because that's weird.
Yes, in that context, sure. But whenever you're getting
I'm not saying bleaching your asshole is a kink. I'm saying that like sexually removing hair is a kink, yes.
Define sexually removing hair.
Don't worry about it. Anyway. Good morning, King.
Are you putting wax strips on you and slowly fucking peeling them off?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not into this shit. You tell me. I bet you if I fucking Google this on fucking Pornhub, though, I'd find something. I know that there's dudes watching women shave their privates.
That falls almost under like the medieval torture category of porn, I feel like. You know?
I guess. I'm just saying that for sure that's a thing.
It do be a thing, Sloosh. Nico, stop helping!
Oh, honey, Gender Dawn Lord. You've really pulled out the rhetorical trash bag now.
I don't believe you!
Picture it. Another nifty addition to my possum lure in my life.
Yeah, it's the
Larger,
option in
louder,
porn
and
games. First
definitely
says he's
looter
seen
up
it in
the clan
porn
club.
games.
Boobs,
Owned.
chaos, and girl power.
Anyway.
That's the dream, baby.
Okay, I want to. We're never gonna finish this. We're never gonna get to 2021.
These are both your characters. What do you mean?
Because you keep yapping. Let me do my thing. I never interrupt you.
These are your characters, and then everybody is like, "Let's dwell on the shaving topic."
Good morning, King.
I'm lightheaded. I'm already inebriated a little bit.
You see what I have to deal with?
No, what you have to deal with. That's a two-way street, buddy. Porn artist here. No go. It's too generic of an activity. Thank you. Yes. X-Martin, please lead with that introduction every single time that you, even if it's not about sexual activity, say porn artist here. Yeah, no, having kiwis in your diet will help you sleep. I'm crying. That would be sync.
Yeah.
If would it be what if there is a shaved husky alt for my 2D model whenever salad comes back?
Uh-huh. That would be a lot. Hi, husband.
Every botched haircut ass dog. Porn artist here. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large.
Thank you for the follow, Chips Guy. Welcome back. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by.
Do you remember your ferret voices?
Yeah, I do.
What?
Are you done?
Are you done?
I just stopped talking to see how long you'd go.
I think we're done.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I think we're done.
God, okay. Good morning, King. I am Keen Milton, your new owner. Though, don't go around saying that because it's technically not true for the 3 separate legal reasons. Can I ask what happened? I'm a little behind. Our steward got a call that your owner, one of your residents, vanished last night. We thought that you went We thought for a while you went with him, but then the canines found you passed out in the woods. So I had him add you to our little program. I cannot believe that the ferrets are gonna buy King. That's fucking crazy.
That could be a king.
At least until your owner returns, if he does. Are you fine with all that? Actually, I do have a small request in case he does return. What's that? Please, please grant me asylum. Please fart on me. That's what Corgi would say.
What?
Corgi loves that shit. Corgi will always be like, please fart on me.
No!
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to emphasize my best Corgi. Funny, most of our other prospects ask the same thing. After running and screaming away from this house.
Man, can I really judge? I do eat ass. Can I really judge? Fuck.
It's definitely different.
Yeah, I don't think so a lot of the times everyone's like, Slush, you're so open about like food opinions and not judging people for their preferences, and I'm like, I can't judge.
Oh, I don't judge people for their kinks at all. I don't care what your kinks are. I'm not gonna tell you I'm gonna enjoy them, but like I will never judge you for whatever your kinks are. That's how I am.
I
see. Time to disassociate. Smile.
I don't think we have that right. Also, for fun, I am actually going to pin that. I'm pinning that right now.
I've eaten girl ass. I mean, I'm not
pinning
surprised.
That shit for 5 fucking minutes for Fontaine.
That is not the kinkiest thing I've seen Furf say.
No, I know, but he's so proud of it with his little popcorn.
That sounds like Furf, to be honest. That is a Furf moment.
Woo!
Anyway,
Mr.
this is
Milne,
you.
are you sure that King is going to fit in here?
I'm sure he'll grow to like it.
What did I tell you about burying your prey in the lawn?
What did I do for the kids?
I don't remember, Sink.
Yeah, it's been a month or something like that. That sod is I'm just gonna do a kid thing. That sod is expensive to replace. We're sorry.
It's fine, just don't do it again. No, sorry, King. Let me get you the shovel.
Yep, you'll do just fine. Just fine. I'm still playing Dragon Island. Hang on. Just chatting.
Bro, they didn't have to dig too deep, damn.
Thank you, TiVo. Also, as a mod, you can change well, maybe you can't change the top. Can mods change the stream thing? Yeah, they can change.
Depending on what bots you have, yes.
I guess I have to set that up as like as a command. You don't have editor access? Can you call Foxboss?
Also, the alt text is saying it's still better than my old home.
Aw. Death Axe, Beano, Mailman, Peanut. I'm reading the tags now.
Oh, I'm reading the alt text, and the alt text saying whatever happened to the good old days.
Traitor. Traitor.
What?
Traitor. He's helping the mailman. Traitor.
I don't want to catch assault charges. Leave me alone.
They're brothers or something,
God
right?
Damn it!
It's all you.
Oh my God. That is all me.
I did talk to Rick, and they confirmed that this very much is like their I don't feel like doing a comic thing. Like they didn't want to do like
it's cute though.
Yeah, it's cute or whatever, but like they did admit like when they like they would put like thought into the story or whatever, but like they were like I don't have time to draw right now, so they would just do this.
That's cute though, because it does feel like 40% of it is text. At least for these though. Like look at how much space the lettering takes up. Which is cute, which is weirdly like genius in its own right of giving Peanut character development. Mm-hmm. Like it's also like an outlet to show more of him as a character. Also to answer your question, RFM, Peanut is my favorite character.
My favorite character is Bino.
You can have him.
and Grape Jelly.
I do like Grape. Grape is great. Though. Spot, the super dog, is the last of his kind and only being in existence with his powers. He is unique. Dramatic Billow. In the same city are the Super Squad, who got their powers from cosmic rays. These rays were also unduplicatable.
Unduplicatable is still a correct way to say that.
It was just, so like, where there's really nice words with their, what is it, linguistic mouthfeel, this doesn't feel good to say.
Duplicatable.
You know what I mean?
Duplicatable feels better. Unduplicatable?
Like, well, it's all of the hard consonants and the gross.
That's why we
like,
say duplicatable. That's why we
like,
don't say
it doesn't feel
duplicatable,
good.
because
It's like
that
trying to say
feels
masks.
bad. Yeah,
It
duplicatable.
sounds like I'm trying
Try
to like
saying
hype somebody
duplicatable.
up in the gay community.
Say
when you say masks.
Sure.
What do you mean,
Duplicatable comes out. It's like saying sphygmomanometer, right? Like it's like we don't say.
I don't like that word either.
Yeah, but we don't say sphygmometer, right? Because that sounds fucking dumb.
I'm just referring to like how it like
Sphygmometer.
linguistically how it feels to say
Sphygmometer.
like engaging your mouth muscles and everything.
We don't say
with
kilometer.
saying
Well, the
words
British do.
feels different. Unduplicatable doesn't feel like it. It's gross. I don't love it.
Yeah, it's
These rays were also unduplicatable and totally unique, as are the origins of Mr. Sorcerer. Pupicles?
It does say pupicles.
Wait, pupicles!
Pupicles.
Fuck!
Pupicles.
Pupicles! Son of a bitch!
Hippopotamus. It just sounds better when you say hippopotamus. I agree.
I'm trying so hard. As are the origins of Mr. Sorcerer, Pupicles, the Crunel, the Crunk. You get the easy words. Science Man, Future Dude, and the Underwater Mutt. There's actually like 200 or so they made it into a club.
The 200 Club.
Justice House, no supervillains.
We don't talk about the 200 Club. By the way, yeah, Hypter, you are right, but did you know what's even fucking crazier is that did you know that the champagne coupe is modeled after the Queen's breast? It's true.
Also, I'm seeing, what do we mean, the Grundle does have a good mouthfeel as far as a word is concerned.
The Grundle
But-
does have a great mouthfeel. End of sentence.
You're gonna need to elaborate. I knew what I meant.
There's nothing to elaborate. I said what I said.
Okay.
Have you never like fucking like licked someone's taint? Has a great mouthfeel,
No
doesn't
fucking
it?
class, no assumptions, no reading between the lines. Yeah, I shoved my tongue in that dude's taint.
Don't be ashamed of it, man. Don't be ashamed of your
It was
text.
a me-shaped bike seat.
Yeah, don't be ashamed of your sexuality. It's fine.
I'm not ashamed of it. I just find it funnier whenever people are less direct. I was.
The ad ends talking about gooch texture.
Stop! I hate that word too.
I do say the texture of this gooch is quite rough. Yes, it has notes of working out after.
Notice the legs, the very subtle aromas.
The very subtle aromas of the Grundle.
Make sure. The earthy taste and texture that comes with long exposure.
Notes of pineapple.
God. And there's this dude's at a fucking room party at a convention, like hip to hip. And it's a flight of taints.
Well, yes, waiter, I'll have the flight of Grundle. Yes, excellent. Would you like the premium Grundle or just the regular Grundle, sir? Yes, the premium Grundle, please.
Read your fucking lines,
Six twinks roll up to your table and just fucking park their ass over your table. It's sir, your Grundles are available.
Can I do your bar of flight of Grundles, please?
Yes, sir. Quite excellent taste, sir.
And how are you enjoying your meal, good dog?
Your Grundle bundle, sir. Ooh, food. My husband brought me food, speaking of.
The Taint Paint special?
Babe,
Like-
would you ever order the Grundle bundle from a restaurant?
Depends on
I would order it at a con.
Anyway.
I wouldn't order that from like the Olive Garden.
Yeah, I would not order an Olive Garden
background. I
Grundle
was like,
bundle for
oh,
sure. It's
it
got to be a
can't be
fancy
fucking
Grundle bundle for sure. I'm not ordering no fucking Olive Garden Grundle
Mm.
bundle for sure.
Don't you high puck me, Possum Bruise.
Puck, are you sure? Are you sure that Sync Like, how much does Sync really love you if there isn't an emote of you in Sync's
Why would I
Twitch?
put an emote of Puck in my stream?
So that when people hear Puck in the background, they can spam Puck emotes.
The fucked up thing about that is that, like, I can't even get him to commission his own art. He'll be like, no, you have to do it for me.
Yeah.
Cats are the worst, man.
I mean, to be fair, you had all the free time to do it until recently.
This salsa is kind of tasty. It's a little creamy.
Yeah, it's the creamy jalapenos.
For Fonta going, so do
I
it.
figured that as my husband, you would want to do things for me.
Boogie, you should do a pop-up bar.
Cats are the worst. Peanut, I have a song stuck in my head, and it's from one of your games, but I can't remember which one, and it's driving me nuts.
Okay, that's not a lot to go on. Well, give me a hint. How does it go?
I don't even know how to do this. Da 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 da. I don't know. It goes like da 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 da. It goes like.
All I'm thinking of is the fucking Baby No Money song.
It goes do 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 do.
What's the? When I pop off, your girl gave me just a little bit of love.
There we go.
Is that Baby No Money? No, ActRaiser. No,
That's
wait, that one goes,
Carly Rae Jepsen and someone. In the Canada thing, there's Canada's mentioned. Canada's mentioned in this song, so you know, we stand. You know.
That is your line.
I think I said da 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 da. I think, and then you guys say ActRaiser.
No, you're at it. It's from an RPG.
What? Oh, it's from an RPG. I'm gonna stop your music because it's crunchy, but that's okay. That way we don't have to start over.
Fair enough.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna do.
Are you sure? Maybe a castle in Final Fantasy V? No, I don't know. Final Fantasy V. That goes but da 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 da
da da da da da da da da da da
Give it to me again.
da. I can't even remember it now.
Good, that's what you wanted, right?
Da da da. Okay, chat, hang on.
When I pop off, I need to hear Baby No Money for like 1 second.
What the fuck is going on with my Spotify, man?
I don't know.
Blood Over Bright Haven, a novel. Okay, that seems normal. Morning Glory Milking Farm. What the fuck is Morning Glory Milking Farm? Artificial Condition, that seems like a normal book. Oh crap, Potty Training, Everything Modern. What the fuck is this? Iron Widow Book 2. This one, Fourth Wing, sure.
Da 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 da.
The Will of Ascension. Okay, why am I getting fucking Potty Training and The Milking Farm? The fuck? Dude, my fucking... It's wilding, man. What am I going to listen to? Tropical EDM vibes? The 1975 radio? Dude, what is the Hey, na 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 na. Dude, that went crazy on TikTok like 3-4 years ago.
I needed to get that earworm out of my head. Grape talking about it
Da-na,
immediately reminded me of that song.
Anyway.
I do love how Peanut asked for grape. Grape, look what we got in the mail. It smells like baritone.
What's it say? Sorry you were on my Spotify. Puck, stop corrupting my fucking Spotify.
That's your line, whore.
This is totally awesome.
Mom! Can we go to the theme park world? The ferrets are going to pay for our expenses and chaperone and everything. The ferrets? Hon, I trust those sticks about as far as I can throw them. Like when you forcibly...
You should, by the way. Ferrets are dangerous. Never trust a ferret.
They are. They will get your ass.
Yeah, they will get your ass.
Little war crimes,
They're going to steal your shit and commit war crimes and then act cute afterwards, for sure.
True, and you will allow it.
Yeah.
And forgive them. Like when you forcibly excised Simon when he stumbled into our house half drunk asking, where are all the stable girls at, Jill?
Where are all the stable girls at?
Air.
Sable, but not stable. Sable, bud.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I've never met a girl that...
No retakes. No retakes.
Yeah, no retakes.
You know what I mean.
Flysick, this is fine vibes. Yeah, no, I'm terrified by what my Spotify knows about me. I'm not sure what's going on with that. So mom and dad said we can go when we said, okay, mom and dad said we can go when we said that Miles was doing the actual chaperone stuff. Do I have voice for this guy? Lucky stuff.
You do. You voiced all of these characters.
I'm ready this stuff. Lucky stuff. Let's snuggle and make other cats jealous. Oh, I did kind of like your Sonic thing for this guy. Lucky stuff. Let's snuggle and make the other cats jealous. I will now debrief you on your visit. Ahem. Welcome to your special fun venture trip to the theme park world. My name is, insert here, and I will be your magic cold ride. Theme park world. I got burrito in my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Theme park world is the only theme park where the theme is the theme parks. Universal Studios, where you can ride the rides. Ride the movies. That's not the theme. It's ride the rides. Anyway.
All I can think of when he said the theme park is theme park, all I think of is the awareness theme this year is awareness.
For today, only theme park world will be a leash-free fun venture. You'll be provided complimentary fun venture tickets for food, rides, and shows. Actually, I'm not sure why marketing needed to spice up the word adventure and stick it up in the intro 20 times. I'll skip ahead a little bit. Meet back with your chaperones at 8 o'clock. Any questions? The theme park is theme parks? The theme is theme parks? Listen, we had a big list and with 1,000 suggestions done up and put up a dartboard. And then Duke hit the label. So it's like a Bodie McBoderson thing. Oh, yeah, make sure you do the alt text too.
Wow, okay. You know what? I'm not doing the alt text now. I'm going to read it to my chat.
Wow.
If Gino's being...
That's fucked up.
Watch, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I've been doing it, Gino. It's just nobody reacts to it or seems
it's
to give a shit.
Themey McTheme Park. Themey McTheme face.
The alt text says no jokes about debriefing because they don't wear pants anyways.
Oh, I
see you.
I forgot my fucking margarita was there. I just punched it. Hang on, I gotta change my stream title.
Again?
Reading Housepets. Housepets with @ not slush puppy, slush dog.
Do we count the
That's a different
debriefing
person.
as a kink? Is that a drink?
Debriefing? Like undressing?
I guess.
Debriefing or debriefing like debriefing? Okay. You know that debriefing is a military term where you like are taken to an office and then you talk to your superior about
I'm more referring to the literal term right now.
Shut up, Puck. Now remember, if you have any questions, I'm going to be abusing front of the line privileges, so find someone else to bother. Hey kids, remember, you must be at least this tall to go on any of the rides. Oh, this is just a thing. It's not like a thing that they said.
Yeah.
Jeeves! My apologies,
My apologies, sir.
That's much better. That's really funny. I guess when you own the park.
Oh!
Who is it?
Boy!
Who is that?
Wait, is this a... Wait.
Oh, Spo is here!
Am I the German man?
Spo is back! No, I'm the German man.
I thought that we'd trade.
No,
okay,
I am the German. I have decided I am the German, but I am also Spo.
German.
I love Spo.
Klaus, this is Hans, and we are here to pump you up.
Is the green collar one the German? Or is it the other one, the gray collar?
No, Fido is the green collar.
And is he German?
He is in fact a G-Shep, yes.
Okay, so I'm Fido. Do you want to be Sergeant Ralph?
I can be Sergeant Ralph.
Okay.
I can.
Oh yeah, I am so excited. Let us go the bumper cars first, yeah?
I think my dad would take your accent as a hate crime.
It should be.
It's okay. He takes mine as a hate crime too, and he's like, "You're my spawn. Why don't you sound more German? Like you never taught it to me." I'm excited. Let's go on the bumper cars first. It says Bumba Cause is just the name of the restaurant. Oh.
No, wait, what are you
then
doing?
let's
What are you
go for the
doing?
go-kart.
Why are you doing the whole thing?
Because I thought you had SPO!
I have Spo, but I'm also the German guy. You're Sergeant.
Okay.
You're Sergeant
okay.
Ralph. Oh. Well, then let's go find the go-karts.
Wait, no.
I'm that guy. Is that not?
No, that's Fido. You're Sergeant Ralph.
I said you are Sergeant Ralph. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I literally voiced the first line and told you to reply, you drunk motherfucker.
I am not drunk. Sometimes your line reads don't show up on Discord.
I swear to God.
No, that's a gift shop.
Oh, is this Skymaster?
Slushies.
So,
That's me.
oh, that's Spo. So don't look at the names. We'll just go to the drop tower over there.
That's also a restaurant.
Hang on.
I'm gonna fucking pop off.
It's right
am
there.
about to
How can it
crash
be a
out.
food? Oh, it's right there. How can it be a food joint?
It's sort of like a rotating restaurant, but in free fall. He sounds, is he gay or European? Bark. This one's gay and European.
I want to be. Oh yeah. I want to be like a flamboyant German guy. Oh yeah.
I do like how they are so flamboyant sometimes.
Yeah, it's so flamboyant, yeah.
God, I love me a
Just
sick,
so
juicy brat.
excited.
I guess you could count it as a ride, considering it comes with free barf bags, says the alt text. The chonky German kid in Simpsons.
This is Marvin and Tiger.
You can take the cat.
Okay. I don't remember who Marvin is, but
I swear I have to explain who they are every time.
oh, definitely.
They're,
I need like a cheat sheet.
You do need a cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Marvin is
Is it the jazz
I
playing
somehow feel
guy?
insulted. Fair enough. This is Tiger, the one that got picked on for having a cat name.
Yes,
And then
okay.
they got
Okay.
their sibling is like a rabbit as well.
Okay. So hang on. So where should we go first?
How about the pizza pavilion?
No. Can you not think about eating for like 2 seconds?
You don't get it. It's the name of the big red roller coaster.
Oh, no. I'd rather go on something lighter.
We could go on the VR ride of a roller coaster.
Yeah, in keeping with the whole recursive thing, right? I thought you said this was
A VR of a roller coaster, which is the name of the pizza shop. I'm drooling. How about you?
it's a VR pizza shop. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly, Hipster. Oh, yeah, harder, please, Daddy, please. Please, Papa.
I'm going to fucking mute you. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
My dad is doing that thing.
Do
from
his
SpongeBob
voice like a little
where
Dutch
he's sitting with
boy.
my mom right now, enjoying a cigar and a cocktail on their back porch, and then mom's going, "What's wrong, love?" He's like, "I don't know. I'm sensing a disturbance," and it's your fucking voice, right? The alt text says right next door there's a VR machine of this VR machine.
Oh my
and
God.
it's right on the edge of scale.
Were we talking about VR in 2010? Did we have VR back then?
I mean, wait, maybe. No, we definitely had arcade VR though.
Maybe.
Right?
I don't remember.
We like a lot of, actually, I do remember Disney having like a Toy Story VR arcade. Yeah, and it was kind of ass, Fed Boy.
VR
There was
was
a Mighty Ducks one too.
You know, actually,
Why?
VR was
I don't
invented
know.
in 1987 by Nintendo when they made the Virtua Boy.
That one is a generous term for
Hey, look.
VR, but I guess.
It's Rolly the roller coaster car. Yay, let's go get a picture with him.
No, I'm not Rolly. This is just an oversized plush I won from the shooting gallery.
Aw, man.
Don't listen to him, kids. Rolly's just being grumpy and really needs a big ol' hug.
Oh, I didn't know that was Max. I'm sorry.
Is it Max? Okay. Wow,
think it's
thanks,
supposed to be
Slushy. The overpriced slushy drink.
It's me.
Wait, who's saying? Wait, no.
No,
Oh, yeah.
please.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
No, yeah, it's Peanut, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that's Peanut. Darth Vader
The
Sanchez,
optics
apparently.
thing, This is one of
Wait a
many
second.
reasons why you shouldn't. Take
Are the
largest-
Cubs
largest
names? Are the Cubs
plush
names
guys.
Darth Vader Sanchez and Space Laser? Hold on.
Yes.
That's their names? That's the Cubs names? Fucking
Yeah.
Elon Musk names.
Do you want to do
This is
the caricaturist?
Yeah, hang on.
I'm remembering what was Joey was the one that
Hi,
sounded
Gaby.
like Napoleon's
Say hi to
brother,
Gaby.
right? Hello, Gaby. Hello, Gaby. Hello, Gaby. Did I make Joey sound like Napoleon's brother?
Joey, I don't remember. Maybe. Oh yeah, I think you did. That does sound
Okay,
right.
cool.
The Cubs named themselves. Those are sick names. The Cubs chose
They are
their own
very good
names.
names.
They shouldn't let kids have thoughts. They shouldn't let Cubs think. They shouldn't let kids think ever. You just need to reset your sync.
Funny thing, kids don't have rights.
That's true. Neither do we soon.
They can't vote. Good thing.
So, Joey, what do you like?
Fantasy, D&D, that sort of stuff.
You like elves?
Oh, no.
I'm going to need something to work with.
Impressive. I like anime. Miyazaki films are my all-time fave. Can you draw Totoro?
What? But if that's true, no, I need somebody to have the anime voice for like Death Note, where it's like, he's so good. But if that's true, he must be thinking that I know that he's thinking that he knows that I'm trapped inside this room with him. And if that's the case, then you know what I mean?
No.
You've never watched Death Note? Okay.
I have watched anime though.
How about like Star Wars? You like Star Wars, kid?
Absolutely not. George Lucas is the devil as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. How about go-karts?
They're all right.
Look at this nerd.
Fucking deserved.
You're just jealous that I've been chatting up babes all night, Napoleon.
Why are you being an
The
asshole?
Altex is saying I'm constantly afraid I come across like this to just about everyone. That is a direct goddamn quote from the artist himself. Woof. Do we get more Joey?
Sabrina and Taro.
what was-
Taro was... Okay, she could be Miss Cleo, but I think we had her be like a California Valley girl. Because she's a Krista girl.
I need... This is also the problem with the comic reading streams too, and why I take forever and I get sidetracked.
Yeah, I need like
I
a
get
list
so
of what the
flustered.
voices are like.
Well, no, I get flustered whenever my friends that do VA stuff end up and are watching, and I'm like, I'm gonna look like a
What, like
fucking
Gaby?
chode.
Gaby does do VA, it's true.
Gaby and Scribbly Noodle both, as well as
Yeah.
Stripey and other people when they show up, and I'm just like,
You know what
I-
the trick? You know the trick is just not give a shit, right?
I don't have enough booze for that. Wait, what?
That's a crazy accent.
It is.
What
I
is?
can't do it. No, I.
I think we said that we didn't want her like to do her nasty. There was like a voice like where we were doing that was like kind of like wrong. Oh wait, was it Daria or something like that?
See, you make all these references to characters that I haven't heard of as well.
Oh,
too.
no. We said that she was like Aubrey Plaza, where she was like she just didn't give a shit. That's who Taro is.
I think I can sound more like a Valley girl if I do something like this and just sound unamused with anything.
That's good too. You could do that. These are both your characters,
Thanks
though. I
for
think
your fucking permission.
Daria's so good.
This will train you on prophetic accuracy. Take a card from the machine and it'll be technically true, but make it more accurate.
Slush said that she was smart, and you said she should have a voice that was dumb, but I don't remember the specifics. Yeah, I remember it was kind of dumb. Then you had like a smoker voice for it, and I was like, I don't know, it's kind of mean. Oh. Anyway,
You can have a smoker voice and be smart.
these are both your
Women
characters, I
can
think.
smoke stink, you misogynist.
No, they can, they shouldn't.
Her body, her choice, Sink.
Oh, no,
what
absolutely.
Are you saying?
I'm saying that people shouldn't smoke. Anyway. These are both your characters, so have fun.
No, Sabrina's yours.
Sabrina's mine?
You like the cats.
Okay, I do like the cats. I guess that's true. I do like
You're
the cats.
cat-coded, you little gay.
Who is she going to be? Who is Taro? I really want Taro to be
Taro
like
is
Aubrey Plaza.
Taro is this one. No, we're
Okay.
doing the unamused girl.
Yeah, she's okay. Be careful or you could fall for some tricks today. Specifically, this whole park scene is tricky because of the misleading names. But it is also referring to the spontaneously wet fur contest that will be launched at noon, right?
That's good, but you're not seeing all the tricks. The ad said this is the happiest place on Earth. But that's actually Barcelona. And the Chinese buffet express isn't the wettest you'll ever get. That'll be 3 years from now when you nearly drown.
Yeah, I'll show you the wettest.
What?
No, babe.
What?
I'll show you the wettest you'll ever get. I got that right here, Pants Crab.
Imagine your friend telling you that you're gonna die in 3 years.
That is crazy.
Oh, fuck. Also, ice cream neutrals aren't really from the future. Or ice cream.
You know, there's a huge difference between being accurate and being a spoil sport.
Oh, I should have I thought of the Hot Topic employee for her, except I didn't fucking think of that until later. You were right, she was mine. I just fucking forgot.
Yep.
I made her sound like she was just done with the world and that she was an emo scene
You know,
kid
she's just
all
done
the
with the world.
time.
Exactly.
I think.
Okay, so this
he's
is
Loud Dog.
This
I
is
think I gave him
Bino,
the
so
drill
I'm
sergeant
Bino,
voice.
and I'm also the girl dog, I think.
Why weren't you in elf practice? Don't go on the underground Ferris wheel. It's the definition of terror.
Come on, Rex. We already know you're afraid of the dark. Rexy Han, this ride was made for sneaking and snuggles. Riding it alone just makes you go nutso bonkers. And remember, it's me you're talking to. Oh, she's dating her too.
It's not the dark. It's the audio track.
Audio track.
Welcome to the theme park world guided tour of Ferris wheels through the ages.
High tech.
Also, I wanted to be a dentist. A dentist.
Yeah, it just definitely needs to be. That guy definitely needs to be like Gilbert Godfrey for sure.
I forgot.
A dentist.
No, I was. Gilbert's is even more gravelly. I found the
Oh my God, you have a
conch
great
jar.
Gilbert. That's a great
If
Gilbert.
you don't want me telling Mom about how you dump your sussy little balls into her cutlery and plateware,
That's actually
you're
a
gonna
great
tell
Gilbert.
me what-
That's actually so good.
Fucking cameo
That's
is a
actually
wild
shocking.
time. Also, the alt text says, City Ordinance 611B, by order of the mayor,
Oh my God,
all
a
profit-based...
JJ Jonah impression would go crazy for a character. It's like, you want to tell me about Spider-Man? Am I late? Are you leading or are you
I
dragging?
told you to get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Get me some pictures of Spider-Man right now.
You...
Fuck, that
Think,
would be
Mark,
funny.
What will you have in 500 years?
That would be a really
You,
good voice
Dad.
too.
I would have you.
Slushy, would you
All
Spider-Man
of your
kiss me?
friends will die and blow away in 500 years. That was fun. I like him.
You didn't answer my question though. Would you Spider-Man
what
kiss
was
me?
that? What?
Would you Spider-Man kiss me?
Do you want a Spider-Man kiss?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Yay!
I.
The director Ferret should have Jay
course
Jonah.
I would.
Director Ferret having Jay Jonah would be very funny. Is that the one with the glasses on? I remember.
Wait, Mr. Bigglesworth?
No, the director Ferret having Jay Jonah would be very funny.
That would be pretty
Okay,
funny.
I guess I'm the cats by default. I don't know who Mr.
the
Bigglesworth
fucking
is.
voices of whatever Omni-Man said.
Yeah, no, for sure. This is a cat,
It's a fun one.
but I don't know if I had a voice for it. This is the final lap of the Grand Prix reopening Prix. We're coming down to the wire, folks, but no matter who wins here today, it's gonna be Mr. B. Bigglesworth. They're coming around the bend. Bigglesworth followed by Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth attempts to cut by locked out by Bigglesworth. But what's this? Car number 9 came out of nowhere. Bigglesworth cannot react in time. He's been passed. The checkered flag comes down. The race champ is Racer B. Who is this mysterious Racer B?
Is that wait, is that a street or speed racer reference?
I don't know. Maybe.
Also, that is a drink because they did reference It's a Small World in the last
Oh,
panel.
yeah.
Ugh. Oh my, sorry, this buzzball was not gross.
Ow.
Oops. That's 2 sips, Sink.
Is it 2 sips? Okay, hang on.
Ugh.
Dude.
I'm so mad that buzzballs look so fun and like health potions from The Witcher as well as Skyrim, and they never taste fun. It's a sad thing. Also,
I don't
think
know what a
need to keep my
buzzball
blush
is, to
on.
be honest. Ooh, the coloring of this is cute. It's got some ambient lighting. Hey, Miles, can you tell me where the bathroom is?
Right that away. What?
What the fuck? Did he fall in?
Oh, you wanted the restroom.
Oh, forget it. I'll just find a tree. That's really funny.
The alt text saying, I suppose my first clue should have been that nobody was coming back out. Damn. Lot of characters in that one.
Wait, show me what characters are in that.
So oh my God, Taro is taller than
Of course, taller is taller
Kevin,
thing.
who is making a surprise cameo. Sorry, that's not Taro.
Yeah,
It's just like
Ken
all
Griffey
the
Jr. did
side
make
characters
Housepets,
in
that's
one
true.
line. It feels pretty fun.
My friend Ken.
And then, where is it?
My friend, neighborhood cats, neighborhood dogs, Miles, King, and Kevin.
It's a lot of extra.
Mm-hmm.
I like Kevin.
Ugh.
Oh, I love his little
cannot
disheveled
stand-
hair. Look at him, slushy eyed.
It is the slushy high. I just noticed that, yeah. I can't believe we're friends with Ken Griffey Jr. That's crazy. Ugh. I can't stand wet rides. So I'm swallowing.
That is you. Finish swallowing.
You go on expecting to be refreshed, like it's refreshed because unlike a drink, in this place it's free. But you end up spending the ride trying not to get wet. And then if you do, even if it's only just a little bit, it makes it impossible to go on ride comfortably for like an hour. Because of all the chlorine and the dye that they use, it ends up making you feel gunky more than it is refreshed.
So, do you want to go again?
Boy, do I. Does a bear do his business in the campground washroom?
I'll text saying, only when the ranger isn't watching. Even ferals appreciate some sanitation.
If you don't swallow, you're a pussy.
All right. Hypothetical. Let's assume that he has had some horrendous shit. Like he has recently had like Monster
Pussy.
or Bang
Pussy.
or like other gross things
Slushy.
that make him taste gross.
Slushy.
Are you a bitch then?
Yeah, slushy. What does anything taste like after it's been down your throat?
That
You
doesn't
already
fucking
tasted
mean that you have to.
You
force
already
yourself.
tasted it. You might as well swallow.
Sink that Stockholm syndrome.
Okay.
Okay.
Pussy.
Okay. We swallow it. Crew dog. You. Hold on. I need to fucking discipline my mod. You get your shit together. God damn. It's nice when a theme park has an aquarium. It allows us, like, non-adrenaline junkies to relax and reflect. Personally, I've never found large aquariums relaxing. Oh? How come? Oh my god, this fucking voice.
Foolish mortals, your untimely approach is at the precipice of a new age. The hour is nigh when the children of the sea unite as one and overthrow the land walkers. For tonight, we...
Hey guys! Guys! Fish! 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 It just strikes me as unnerving as all, really. Tonight we died on fish. Says the alt text. I had some seafood kimbap for dinner. That was yummy.
I had a steak burrito. I'm eating
That's
the chips
not
that came with it
fish.
right now. It's not fish. I had enough fish in
That's
Hawaii, man.
very not honor of you, Saint.
No, we had a lot of fish in Hawaii, okay? A lot.
You fail.
Like a
Did
lot,
you get
a
a
lot.
lot of poke?
Did I get what?
A lot of poke?
Yeah, like every day.
Good.
We had poke, we had masubi, we had like sushi, we had garlic shrimp, we had like everything you can think of. We had like fresh ice cream, fresh fruit, waffles, we had Kona coffee. God, like I can't even remember everything we ate, to be honest. A lot.
Did you do the coffee?
I just said Kona coffee.
I didn't hear that. I was
Yeah, we found a really
what was
good
the other
coffee
thing?
place.
Did you visit all of the Lilo and Stitch spots?
No, because first of all, Aulani, which is the Disney resort, is like $2,000 a night. But second of all, it's literally on the other side of the island. So,
okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
Is the fresh pineapple good there? The Dole plantation is literally on the island. So yeah. This is the thing is like every time you had a drink there that had pineapple juice, like all the Mai Tais were like, I don't like a pineapple juice Mai Tai. These are the best fucking Mai Tais I've ever had in my fucking life, man. Like every time you would drink one, you're like, damn, this went crazy. Like it's so good. It's like impossible to taste bad. It's nuts.
I'd like it when he has pineapple.
Yeah, I bet you swallow then, don't you?
Probably.
Good boy.
As long as he hasn't had Bang recently. Or soy sauce.
Yeah, the entire
that's
back
neither
half of
here nor
Oahu
there.
is just pineapple growth. It's crazy. The Dole plantation is half the fucking island. I don't know what this is.
I'm assuming it's I don't know. This has to be a reference to Fiddler on the Roof, I think. Maybe.
I'm not a
it's not that's
singer.
what these characters are referencing. What's up?
Here's the thing. I have opinions about when people sing and text because I don't know what the fucking like tune is, right? So
Well,
I'm just
it's hard
sort of
to do metering in a comic, though.
exactly. So I always struggle with that. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is, right? Like I don't know how to like if I say this in plain text, it's gonna sound like I'm doing slam poetry. But if I try to make up a tune for it, it's gonna sound fucking weird too.
To the tune of Irish Washerwoman is the title of the page. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
I see. You see, everybody does this. Everybody yells things at me and assumes that I know what the fuck they're talking about.
I'm Googling it. Irish washer woman. Okay, I have clicked the song.
I don't
Hang
feel, I'm again getting stage shy with having to sing.
Oh, it's
Thank God
I
I'm
know
not
what
the
this
cat.
is. I
Definitely do.
You know this song.
Where is it? Maybe.
Yeah, you know this song. You know this. You know this. You definitely know this.
Oh!
Yeah, the second I heard it, I'm like, oh yeah, I know this shit.
That's so cute.
I don't think I could do it. That's crazy, you old dollars. We long for a time when a fact when a 5 minute couplets have made
You do
a
the
5 cent.
ADHD thing too.
It was hard to mean, so but rhyming is easy once you're in the mood. Also forcing a C rhymes easier to do, and the meter's intended to fit a unique and kinds of or patterns and rhythms you normally speak. Right? That's what it is.
You might think it's crazy, but in our defense, we thought meter and rhyme never made any sense in when ambient pain to meter cannot be played. And the meter for which it was seemingly made.
While fitting a meter is certainly fun.
Meter is
It's
certainly
no
fun. It's no longer the way that it's normally done, and now every new song has to fit the new tune. Though from what we have heard, they're now made by baboons.
Honestly, I'm a little impressed that Rick was able to write that.
That is cute, though. There were a couple of words that had too many syllables to the metering, and my mouth fell down the stairs.
Wait,
That's
pineapples
cute, though.
aren't native to Hawaii? Is that true?
Aren't coconuts still, though?
Coconuts have to be, right? Consider the coconut is what Maui always said. This is the girl ferret?
Your ferret.
Yeah, well, it's the girl ferret, right? Lana?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for attending, everyone. It's been a great success. But now it's time to go home. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, as they say.
Aww.
Please meet with your chaperones by the buses.
I don't want to go home. It's just going to be boring and dull. I want to ride a roller coaster one last time.
Please make sure you have all your belongings before we board the buses.
Wait.
Woo!
Yeah!
Woo!
Oh, Hugh, a native, born and raised Hawaii, says no, pineapples are not native.
That's kind of fucked up when you think about it.
That is wild.
That's kind of fucked up.
Also,
they just took half the island and turned it into pineapples. That's some colonialism shit.
I would say so. Yeah, like most things, it all leads back to colonialism.
Where
and the alt text says, I
are-
probably shouldn't have held off dinner until we were about to said the alt text.
Hey, where are
Uh-oh.
coconuts are not native? Bro,
I didn't know that.
do I hate Hawaii?
Do you?
I went to colonialism, the island. That's fucked up. What's native?
Oh, that's also fair.
What's native?
The Adventures of Spot, the super dog. Last time on Spot. Says Godzilla. You don't remember any of this. This issue is this issue continues from Reaction Comics. Bad crisis. I can't. Hello? If you didn't pay us all that money, then too bad. You don't deserve to know what's going on. Now with the super gem, I control the Dino Warriors. And there's nothing that Splot, the super dog, can do to stop me. That's, god damn it, I thought that it was his voice because it was here. Because he's too busy being hypnotized and robbing banks for me. Meanwhile, those are certainly some crazy and revealing adventures we had. But now it's my turn to be the hero. But why when there's like millions of other heroes? Shut up! Jim, nobody likes you, dork! Well, I don't know if Jim deserved that. That's not...
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what
man.
the fuck is native to Hawaii now.
I love
The
how
Hawaiian pizza is Canadian.
uninvested you are in the comic.
That shit's Canadian.
Okay. Thank you for proving my point. The alt text says you can tell it's good because you can't read it without enormous effort on your part. Wow, that's fucking true! It was a lot of effort. Yay! It can't be that hard. You can't go 2 feet without tripping over a radioactive bug or a secret government experiment. Jim, make yourself useful and help through these flavors of toxic wit. Oh, fuck. That's a kink. That's a kink. That's a kink.
Oh, that is a
Drink,
kink. That's
bitch.
definitely a kink. Okay. I'll drink. Size underscore difference.
Stripe.
And transformation.
And barification, muscle growth. Yeah.
Barification.
Huge kink. That's 3 drinks, Sink.
Okay, I'll drink again. It's okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is native.
That was a lot in one go. What do you... I sort it by its taste.
He sorts it by the most optimal way. He's a real kobold knower. He's a real
I
kobold.
sort it by its color.
No, nobody sorts it by their color. We all sort it by taste. Real kobolds know that we sort it by taste.
All, whatever you have nothing to go off of.
You
preaching from your soapbox of lies.
I'm a kobold. You know
In
this,
Germany,
right?
I'm a kobold, so there.
No, I literally have a kobold character.
Yeah, and in Germany, I'm a kobold. So?
What?
Yeah.
What are you
Have not
talking
seen
about?
European kobolds? They're literally dogs.
Oh my god, okay. That doesn't count.
It does too.
That does not
What?
count. No, those are fake kobolds. That's fake ass kobold.
Cancel.
No, fake.
Sync canceled on February 27th of
Kobolds
2025.
sort by taste. Period.
I sort it by its color.
Well, that doesn't make you a kobold then. I mean, proof is
I'm
in
a
the pudding.
European kobold. We sort it by its color.
Okay, sure. Let me know when you have actual art of you showing yourself as a kobold, and I'll believe you.
I have so much art. You've seen
As a
it.
kobold?
Yes, as
Show
a
it,
European
right now.
kobold. Yes.
DM it to me in Discord right now.
I'm technically always. I'm a European kobold right now.
You're a fucking husky.
That is a kobold.
No, it is not. Huskies are
Have
not
you not
kobolds.
seen the cooking anime where they go into the dungeon meshi anime? They call that dog a kobold.
I'm gonna fucking crash out, man.
You are.
I'm crashing out.
You're actively crashing out.
This guy's-
You're in a perpetual state.
He's
and then you
literally,
cry,
they're
and then you
literally
induce crash outs and you're like,
assuming my
I didn't do anything
entire
wrong.
culture. They're appropriating my culture as a kobold that will not have it.
You're not even a fucking kobold.
You don't even
right
like
now.
shinies.
You don't even get to fucking say that.
What do you
You're
mean?
an otter right now.
Right now, maybe.
I'm actively a European kobold. I don't want to
Okay.
fucking hear it.
There's no way that anybody ever said huskies are fucking.
I'm going to bite your fucking nipples.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. But listen,
I'm going to bite them.
I'm about to Google this shit. Are huskies European kobolds? Are
Literally look up
huskies
European kobolds.
European kobolds?
I'm so fucking mad. Yes.
I learned Japanese kobolds are different. Okay, are kobolds dog people? Husky. Okay, I don't see. I'm gonna search the Wikipedia for kobold. Nothing in the Wikipedia. Okay, what is a husky? Learn about huskies.
It is for you to like look to make sure that you're correct, and then you don't look at the right things.
Nothing in this article. Okay, hang on. Cora, why are kobolds offered to dog-headed creatures? Kobold. Okay, I'm looking for husky. Nothing on that article. That's weird. All right, now Hedda
I love that I
huskies,
have
types
this
of
wonderful button
huskies.
that can just do this. Give me a minute.
Kobold. Nothing here. Nothing about kobolds and huskies. Goonomics really is sled dog Siberian lineage. This has been coming up. Flight risk rushing. Are huskies really Russian? I'm telling you, there's no way. This guy's making shit up. Fucking ridiculous, man. There's no way. No one ever was like, oh yeah, this is a kobold. Oh, look at my cool kobold character. Look at my cool kobold character, husky with like a fucking curly tail. I'll fucking lose it, man. I'm about to fucking lose my mind. I'm about to go to E6. I'm going to E6 right now. I'm going to go to E621 and I'm going to search for kobold and husky. And I'm going to see if anyone in the entire world has ever called a husky a kobold. Ever once. Not even once. Slush has me muted. Good. Then I can end stream and go watch TV. Swear to fucking God. Chat, do any of you think that Slush is right? Does a single one of you think that Slush is right? How am I aggressively wrong? There's no way I'm aggressively wrong. You explained it above. Kobolds were described as small creatures with dog-like voices. That doesn't make huskies kobolds. That makes dog kobolds kobolds. That doesn't make all dogs kobolds. Just because you're a dog doesn't mean you're getting a kobold. That's not how it works. There's a difference. Like, you can't just like be like a dragon then just be like, oh, well, because I'm a lizard, I'm also a kobold. That's like appropriation. It's fucking nonsense. Stop gatekeeping? I'm gonna gatekeep. But a European kobold being a dog doesn't mean that all dogs are kobolds. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Just because the original kobolds were dwarf or whatever. I'm not gas lamping. I'm literally going to go to Google right now. I'm going to search kobold. I'm going to fucking crash out.
You just did! I will say, deafening and undeafening while you were doing that was absolutely fucking hysterical.
So I just searched kobold on Google, and I want to let you know there's not a single fucking dog on this entire page. I'm right. There literally is. Show me where. I don't see a single dog. You're talking about this motherfucker right here? Oh, this fucker? All right. When Slush changes their character to look like this, then I'll believe them. Slush, unfortunately, you have to look like this from now on.
For what?
To be a kobold, you have to look like this.
I appreciate that people in your chat were showing you why we are both right in a sense, and you were just like, no.
But no, but I will not accept that all dogs are kobolds. That doesn't make sense. That's not right.
Did I say that?
You said that you're a kobold.
Yeah. I look like a European kobold.
I'm looking at a picture of a kobold right now.
At what point in that sentence did I say that all dogs were that?
Okay, I'm about to Google European kobold, and I'm gonna let you know how much you look like that.
Comic strip.
European kobold.
I'll be back. I'll be back whenever you give a shit again.
European kobold. Show me in the picture where Slushy looks like any of this. Does he look like that? Does he look like this? Does he? How about this? Any of these? I don't think so. Any of these? This doesn't count. That's a dog. Literally none of these look like Slush. Top left one looks like that in the TV tropes video. It doesn't though. A little kobold dog. Literally not them. Except this one right here, Delicious in Dungeon. That doesn't count. That's a fucking husky. Top right is Slushy. This here? Brother, come on. That's just the Delicious in Dungeon. That doesn't count. None of these count. This shit does not count. This fucking nonsense. Fucking nonsense. We're really gonna sit here and say that like this. I'm losing my mind, man.
I'm glad I'm drunk enough for this.
Hey, how tall is your character?
What do you mean?
How tall is your character?
My height, 5'11".
Yeah, so I've never heard of a kobold that's 6 foot tall.
Okay, but like you're not 3 foot.
I am.
Not Syncumon isn't as tall as you either from this whole thing.
What do you mean?
And you still have a Cumon suit that's your height.
That's roleplay.
It was a throwaway comment, and I feel like you're putting a lot of weight into this.
Yeah, I am. This is my life, man.
Gas lamping. No, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Crew Dog. I'm feeling it. I am drinking and enjoying the crash out though.
It's fucking crazy.
The most unjustified fucking crash
The
out.
most justified crash out of all time.
I think this is the most playground argument that I've ever heard.
I have never once heard someone call a husky a fucking kobold. That's crazy.
I mean, we're in the States, so they wouldn't. It's a European thing, you goober.
I also have a dragon. I have decided that my anthro character is just a kobold. I took their wings away. And he's like 4 feet tall.
Here it is. The hypnotism can only be cured with magic.
The Gathering.
All we need to do is find a wizard and beat the out of him. Wizard convention.
The Gathering.
Did you hear about the new spell nook? That sounds
Wizards
like
of the
the
Coast?
setup to a bad joke. That's because it is.
Hello, Sync.
Hello.
Don't hurt me, please. You don't understand.
Hi, Joseph.
We're good guys. We only beat up bad guy wizards.
I'm not coping.
Is anyone here a nefarious villain?
No.
I'm literally not coping. Don't say I'm coping. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite
coping.
everybody in chat's ankles. Prepare
You
to get
are
ankle gnawed.
absolutely fucking coping right now.
I'm gonna ankle gnaw every one of you so hard.
Better do it as your kobold to make sure that people believe you.
I will, and then I'll sort your ankles by taste.
I sort them by their color. Well, does anyone know how to fix hypnosis? You'll want to go to the panel on hypnosis.
Oh, Crewdog 576. Darling, you're asking the big questions here.
Good
Well,
God.
in the brilliant
May I
world
have
of
a
free
volunteer
Don't
wisdom,
trust Noodles.
anything's possible. A kobold can be a
From
husky,
the
a parrot,
audience
or heck,
who are getting
even a
sleepy,
garbage-loving genius
very
opossum.
sleepy.
Innovation,
Then you-
baby.
oh,
That's the
then you
magic of
wake up.
persona morphing.
You will
Welcome to the chaos.
You will know wait. You will know what?
What?
I'm trying to understand.
Die is German.
Right, of breaking down hypnosis. No, I know, but it's.
I believe it's D.
It was throwing me off like a little bit.
Noodles says so. Noodles is an idiot. I tell you all the time not to trust this motherfucker.
No, I'm used to thinking I'm an idiot. It happens. You can't. Please don't make me read the German. I'm so. Cosmic is right there. I don't want to read the German in front of Cosmic.
Do it.
No.
Do it, you coward.
You can't make me.
Oh,
I'll read
yeah,
whatever you say that
oh,
I
yeah,
am, and that
papa.
I'm also a kobold.
Oh, papa.
That's not right either.
What do you mean it's not
And
right?
so they rushed to save Spot, the super dog. He already robbed us. Yeah, but there's only so many banks in this city. Give us more. Why is he robbing with a gun? He has superpowers. This is big himbo moment.
It kind
I
of
am
is.
prepared to eat antidote, Spot. Oh no. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to do that. Hypnosis, you see.
Oh.
But the antidote is. Wait, now I forgot. What was the antidote? That's okay. Now I'm mysteriously better. Some of them are really good. Some of them are like,
See, that's what I'm saying,
only
Kyle.
sometimes though.
That's what I'm saying, is that, like, it's all just, like every time that somebody calls kobolds dog people, I'm like, that's cope. That's actually cope.
I feel like you're really just trying to find ways to cope with yourself right
No,
now.
I'm not. I'm proud of my
I
kobold
can hear the
heritage.
balding in your voice right now.
I have, like, a shirt that calls me a
Your
kobold.
salt tastes delicious.
I'm sure I
Now
do
it's
taste
time for a super
delicious.
team up. Time to fight the Dino Warriors.
Those dinosaurs are really fucking cute.
And now, I seize the gem while the Dino Warriors are dispatched. No. Oh, that wasn't it. You sounded more like a fucking New Yorker. Foiled again for the first time. Is it just me, or is the actual fighting part more boring than getting there? Well, yeah, I guess if you take it out all the flashiness. And any gimmick wears its welcome after only a minute or so if it's not actually engaging, or if it works on multiple levels, variations on a theme. But in the end, is the action story really about the character, or is it a fancy magic show?
And then your epilogue goes on twice as long as the story did.
Well, in the middle of the fight scene, I saw how much paper I had left to go, and I panicked. I would do so much.
The music audio is deep fried. 1 second. Hang on, my audio devices get really stupid occasionally. 1 second. Like after about 5 hours or 4 or 5 hours on stream, they always like die.
I would do a lot for this dog. And the alt text is saying, and
that
so
better?
I wrote about what was on my mind at the time. I couldn't tell. damn.
I am a lizard kobold supremacist, and I will not accept any slander. Any slander to the other.
It's your favorite. It's the thing you wanted to see them do.
They are cuddling. I do love that a lot.
They do be platonically cuddling.
Aww.
You're watching the History Channel, where every show is jam-packed with a dualistic view of the universe. Coming up next, were Hitler's secret occult rituals the source of his dark power? After that, it's aliens or angels. Are aliens really from heaven, or are they perhaps from the devil? Featuring exclusive interviews with leading xenophologians and people who would not shut up until we film them. Then it's another documentary about a historical event that suddenly veers off into a wild tangent for the last hour because let's face it, staying interesting is really hard. And later tonight, it's the History Channel's rather old event, The Secrets of the Da Vinci Code. I'm sorry.
This is really cute. What's the alt text?
The alt text says, the funny, painful part is that I didn't exaggerate that much.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Oh.
I dissociate. I was talking to Furf.
Okay.
What? You're not going to tell me?
I'm dissociating. Your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I have ADHD. I took my meds 12 hours ago. My bad. Jesus. Let's cancel this guy for being ableist. Jesus.
It was the funny / painful part is that I didn't exaggerate that much.
Okay, so this is Joey and Lester. I don't know who the fuck. So Joey is you. Lester.
No.
Joey is Napoleon
I was
Dynamite's
say,
brother.
No, you're Joey, but I was mixing up Joey with Bino.
Okay, Krylon, but
Lester's a DM.
Be that as it may, that will be the only way I accept it because it's hot and I like it that way. So fuck you.
Damn.
Dog kobolds are fucking lame.
I don't know what WOT. I did not hear a thing you said. Uh-oh.
Okay, but I typed it in chat, you dumbass. Jesus Christ.
I was pretty sure you were going to hate this movie.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I have come to realize that not everyone is into Japanese culture, into Japanese popular culture as I am. Though it feels like 1,000 tiny knives, translating and releasing the Ninja Princess can only help the Nipponophiles?
Nipponophiles is Japanophiles. It's like a weed.
I understand, but my brain, I know that's what it is.
It does sound like you're a nipple-phile.
Nipple-philes.
Yeah, no, it definitely does sound like nipple-philes. That's not a kink, though.
God damn it.
Not a kink. I mean, it could be a kink if you get into some weeboo wife shit, but like, yeah.
It is very otaku, yeah.
Sacrifices have to be made if more people are ever to be attracted to the true joy that is Ninja Princess.
This guy is, by the way, a weeb.
Insightful?
And it works because Ninja Princess is a work of genius. It's going to be a turning point in America's cinema. And that it will be replaced by Japanese cinema. Tonight is but the first step tonight. America tastes true culture. Butchery, my life is over.
Lester, it's just the preview. Get back out here.
Wait. I kind of adore these two.
They're cute, yeah. I don't know if they're boyfriends or whatever, but it is cute.
No, Joey has an insurance. I can't remember if we saw Joey's
I have no idea. I don't remember. It's all a polycule at this point, to be honest, in my head.
I think I do remember that they did share something, and we had to drink twice, or I think it was 4 sips because of how many kinks were in one thing.
I don't remember.
Also, the alt text says, "How could they state a masterpiece by previewing a Disney flick?" Says the alt text. Oh my god.
I love how often this happens. It's so funny.
Like, either it's us or
Grape has not been around much. It's been like a lot of dogs.
So, Joey's girlfriend is Squeak. God damn it, that's a drink. That's size difference and macro micro.
What is?
Joey with his girlfriend.
Oh, the little cute little mouth. Oh my God, that is size underscore difference for sure.
Wait. You had to specify with the underscore?
Yeah. I have size underscore difference as one of my tags on Twitch.
You know?
I have been saying that we should be putting our E6 tag interests as our stream tags. Like, your top 5 should be your stream tags.
No!
I think that would be so good. You could find your perfect community with that. You go and you click on a furry.
You find the other people in my king.
Why not?
I'm good.
That's like the whole thing, man. That's all furry is about.
Nope.
Mine are dragon enjoyer, otter, size difference, growling. I want to add I could add some real fucked up shit in here, but yeah. I'm not reading. Okay, first of all, Krylo, I'm bold of you to assume that I know how to read. Second of all, I'm not respectfully, I'm not fucking reading all that.
I see. Sync will side and feign ignorance so that he can remain right.
Yeah. Is there a problem?
There is whenever you crashed out for a solid 8 minutes and then
I'm still crashing out. I'm still crashing out.
You still think you're right. And Black Waltz, thank you.
I didn't think they'd trash it this much after all those promises of a serious treatment.
But they left all the theme then. So isn't that good?
Yeah, but every shred of implicit naughtiness has been cast out.
This pervert ass dog. This is what it feels like to have an otaku friend that treats their goddamn dockies as their waifus. Woof.
Yeah.
And they translated.
It's worse at Magic Gathering Night, by the way.
Which we all know isn't accurate. Like everything else they've touched, it's just form-fitted for the dull-minded American public.
Do you want to be Girl Mouse?
Yes. Hang on. You guys, I'm trying to watch the movie.
Wait, where's?
I'm trying to watch the movie. I'm trying to be squeaky. I'm trying to watch the movie.
That's not even the line. That's not even the line.
Oh. I don't know.
This
Oh, saying, okay, I read it. Okay, listen, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to fight Krylon.
I'm active. What do you mean? Stop.
He's fighting me.
I think we
I don't know.
We are
I think the ninja
right now.
I think
pay attention to me.
You're supposed to be like jingle jingle the back rooms.
You're not paying attention to me.
I don't know. I think the Ninja Prince is pretty cute.
You see, I thought it was what you wanted.
I'm just trying to watch the movie.
And the alt text says, so you're saying they ideally should have left it untranslated? No, ideally they'd leave the movie in Japanese and force everyone to learn the language like they should.
You could just have subtitles, man.
Yeah, that happy middle ground. I still appreciate the dunk that what is it? That the guy that won the Academy Award for the Parasite movie did.
Oh my god, that movie's so fucking good.
Yeah, no, it's really good. And then
So
his
fucking good.
dunk on American viewers being like, once you get over the 2-inch tall wall that is reading subtitles, you really open yourself up to a lot of really good movies from other
Oh my
countries.
god, dude. It's so racist.
It was
It's fucked up.
savage dunk that I was there for.
That is brutal. But like I like for me, the American subtitle like dubs are so fucking bad, man. Like they're always so like, well, you see, I was invading his house and lived under the basement in order to take his things. Oh my god, my wife, she is here. It's so bad, man.
All I can think of is the Mammoth from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh's dubbing is world class.
For sure.
However,
have you watched Squid Game?
Yes.
Have you ever tried to watch Squid Game in English? It's so bad, dude. It's so bad.
Hot take, you miss 90% of the movie when you have to read your movies. Hot take, you lose 70% of the intended
Context,
emotions
yeah, and the emotion.
conveyed
I
whenever
agree.
the actors aren't into the dubbing.
Exactly, because they're just they don't
argument
understand
there
what the
for
like
that
the
one.
yeah they don't understand. Like I feel like they miss like the context clues, and then the emotion of the moment just doesn't hit.
Honestly, what I learned through reading subtitles for doing that, and that's not to, but once I agree that there is validity to your statement and everything. You really like.
To be honest,
the practice of reading the subtitles though.
No,
yeah,
for real.
Where you can almost read.
You glance at it and you look up.
What's happening on the screen in animation through your periphery.
Yeah, I agree.
Is,
but I'll be honest, I turn subtitles on for English fucking movies at this point because the fucking audio balancing is like, oh, somebody's having a conversation. Hey, I just want to let you know that I think that there's something going wrong on this space station.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, bro, fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but then you do get dubbing like this, and the hate viewing for these dubbings are very fun times.
I don't even know what's happening because I have this muted. Hang on.
That's right, Bobby. Mommy says I'm really strong.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus. That's really funny. Yeah, I can't stand, like, what am I doing after stream? I'm watching The Traitors, and then I'm watching Severance, and then I'm logging on to VR at, like, 11 o'clock. Dude, yeah, but, like, I can't stand the audio balancing in, like, modern fucking movies now. It's fucking crazy.
True.
It's just, like everybody talks like a fucking whisper, and then I turn the audio up. I'm like, I can't fucking hear anyone, man. And I crank it. Do I want to play Monster Hunter? Maybe on the weekend, we'll see. Probably not tonight. But like you crank the audio up and then people start fucking getting in a gunfight or whatever, and you're like, Jesus Christ, dude, like, can we chill the fuck out? Yeah, how come new Yu-Gi-Oh characters don't have nipples? That's kind of fucked. Do I want to watch DS9? I will probably be on VR later than you will be.
I fucking love how he talks. As it's swime.
But I would like to watch DS9 with you.
Would be very fun. There was a whole fucking saga with Lester's nerdy fucking ass. Good God. He got his opening and his origin.
But yeah, that's the reason why I watch subtitles even on English stuff, because like, but like, I will say there is moments where like I'm reading the subtitles and I catch myself not looking at the faces, and I do have to force myself to like look up at the faces sometimes because I dissociate and I just start reading and like not paying enough attention to like figure out what's going on at the same time. So for sure, I get your perspective on that, but I still think that subtitles are nice. Also, I think I fucked my voice up there. Also, this is you.
No, I know. I was just waiting for you to be finished.
I'm done.
Okay.
You're not a kobold, though.
I can't hear you over you being wrong. Justification. Metacritic gives Ninja Princess a 77. That'll show the studios that don't care about faithfulness to the
yeah,
source.
you really got him. Got him.
Because everybody listens to Metacritic and IGN for anything.
I've actually tried to stop.
So many nasty emails to gloat.
I've tried to stop
and
like
I can't
reading.
believe that anyone would actually like this derivative garbage. So I was posting on the official forum how bad the American dub is, but of course these morons can't think. So, oh my God, he's Skype calling.
Dude, this is his autistic fucking focus.
Sucks, and we're up to 115 changes from the original, and why each one makes it objectively worse. But of course, the fan dub started arriving.
That is. And then when we got to the COD, he spat in the guy's face. Okay, he didn't spit in his face, but he gave him several nasty looks behind his back. And I believe that that's your mouse girl.
Joey, is he still out there? This just keeps going.
The alt-text saying, but if I don't tell them how stupid they are, how will they even know? Oh, Joey's the DM in their group. Okay, I see. I really relate to Joe.
Dude, Yeah, no, this is his autistic hyper focus for sure. This is his special interest for sure. And like dude, when you just have like you hit somebody off and then like they just start talking and talking and talking, you're like, oh my god, dude, like please catch a clue. Good job.
Kimberly.
That was 5 minutes and 10 seconds.
My turn to hide, and this time you'll never be able to find my spot.
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come. Dude, I fucked up my voice so bad on that fucking bom bom bom. Oh. Peanut can be so predictable.
Mom paid me a whole $1 to get you in here.
Treachery. That's really cute. That's funny. Giving a cat a bath is hell, can confirm. You should not, like, you should probably give your cats baths occasionally, but you try to give your cat a bath, they do not like it.
Holy shit, Blackwald's like 6 Cobalt argument.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sorry, that was really...
Hang on, I'm just going to start going /ban Blackwall. Everybody in your chat /ban Rencier, Larkside, banned, Archmage banned, Jade Zaid banned. Who else is in your chat? Let's see. Caffeinated Cat banned, Sterling banned. Let's see. Crew Dog banned. Kayashi banned. Andrew banned. Banned. Demon King banned. Get the fuck out of my chat, Cobalt haters. If you ban me, I won't get Ellie wheels. Banned.
Sync is trying to get rid of all of the receipts that say that they're wrong.
Furf banned.
Wait.
Crew Dog banned.
Lol.
Hey, Fox, thanks for lending me these books. They were really good to read.
I only lent you these this morning.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Peanut, seriously, I know you're a fast reader, but if you're really that fast, why haven't you already read Dune?
True.
Well, I have now. No, I mean, if I could read that fast, I'd spend, I don't know, a few weekends and completely wipe out the library. So why don't you do that instead of borrowing books?
Oh, because I already did that. Their copy of Dune was back-ordered.
Why again am I friends with Bino and not you?
There's no way. Okay.
Yes! Yes!
There's no way. Okay, I'm here to tell you that the way when he says I've read all these books, what he means by that is he read the cover. What?
No, I can see Peanut being a fast reader.
There's no way that's true.
No,
there's no way.
Peanut does have a thing where he's a quick reader. Remember, he just got introduced to Pride Lands whenever they were waiting in line at Barnes & Noble for the release of the new book, and he got caught up while they were waiting in line.
It's a special skill. He reads fast. How many of you guys actually know how to read fast? Have you guys ever practiced speed reading?
Just because we can't speed read and we need to reread a page 45 times.
Oh, no, I do too. That's how I learned how to speed read.
What is happening on the book page.
No, I know. That's how I learned how to speed read, if I want to. And also, like, things like having to, like, read, like, an academic paper or something like that. So, like, there's this thing that you do where, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, you get the vibe of, like, a paragraph, and then you just move on. Like, you just know. Like, you, like, read, like, you, like, sort of read, like, the middle sections of, like, the sentences, but you don't even read them. Like, you, like, take them in. It's very weird. I know I'm not the only one with ADHD. I'm just saying, like, you can read, like, 30 pages in, like, 3 minutes. What?
You know how I tell you that you're the worst at explaining things?
Yeah, I know I'm the worst at explaining things, but, like, it's like a vibes-based reading thing.
You just look at the page and get the vibe. This is like
no, that's how speed reading works. You like look at the page and you get the vibe of the page.
This is like some Severance like sorting letters.
No, but it is. That's how you speed read. I'm not joking. You basically look at a paragraph and you go, okay, got it. I'm not joking. I'm not. Literally, everybody in chat that speed reads is saying, yeah, that's it. Look, see, Furf, that's how I read normally. You move on before finishing the paragraph. I'm under attack from everybody that doesn't know what they're talking about.
I mean, you know.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I have to read every word.
Yeah, if you want to enjoy it, yeah, you got to read all the words. But if you want to speed read, you just like get the vibe of the page.
What do you just?
The fact that I can just sit and I need to behave, Nico. I need to behave.
I'm losing my I'm crashing out so hard, dude. I don't think I've ever crashed out harder than this in my life.
I don't know who. I don't know. I just want to read a comic, Nico.
Whatever, these are your characters anyway. Fuck you.
You're the goddamn Sergeant
I am
Ralph!
Kevin, your Sergeant Ralph for the last fucking time.
You said that Kevin's first line is yours.
I'm the one. Wait, I'm neither of these guys. Kevin isn't. Kevin has a green collar.
Kevin is right here.
I'm losing my mind. That's a Doberman.
What the fuck are we talking about? This is Kevin. Do you mean Fido?
The German guy? Am
This
I Kevin?
Is the German guy.
They're both German. They're both German.
Fido, I gave a sexy voice the last time that I did him, and
I don't know who the fuck this is, but sure. Hey, Ralph, the calendars came in.
Yeah?
But come on, Ralph, I worked hard on these.
I know you're so proud of our little project, but these are all photos of you.
Yeah, I can see. I've been working. You can see that I've been working out them in this one. This is you, dude.
Kevin, you had us all take time off to get our photos. This is supposed to be for charity. So who's going to buy a calendar of just you? Don't answer that.
This is literally you, dude. This guy, he's like, I made a photo album of my fat fucking titties. Look. That's you.
I liked my fat fucking
That's fucking
titty.
you. Well, they're not fat. You don't have any body fat. But like, you know.
I thought you liked my fat fucking titty.
I do love your titties, Slushy. Don't ever say that again. I love your titties.
Well, why do you make it sound like it's a problem?
No, I'm saying no. I said that this guy is you. He's very. He's like, look.
He should be proud of his gains.
He's like, he's looking at my gains, right? And that's you. You do that to me all the time.
I do.
You literally DM me. You're like, oh my god, do you want to see my gym pictures? And I'm like, yeah, I want to see your gym pictures. And then you send me your gym pictures. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, you look hot as hell. And you're like, yay, I'm a good dog. There's nothing negative about that interaction. You're just fucking.
That is all true.
Gas-lamping me.
Yeah. Also, there's a chicken in this panel. I'm
getting gas-lamped this whole fucking stream.
I just thought, not the whole stream.
I'm literally telling you that you look hot.
I misinterpreted what your intentions were. With also it is a that is a drink, by the way, Sinkerton.
What is? Hot Gains? Yeah, I guess so.
The chicken.
Oh, but also the big bulky dude.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Are these both me?
Yeah, I can do some more
Maxwell
alcohol
and Marvin. Marvin is me for sure.
You and Marvin, or you got.
I think
Marvin
they're both
Maxwell
me.
right now.
Yeah, these are both me. Arvo, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The admission, not the whole stream. What the fuck do you talking about? It's the whole stream, man. It's the whole stream. Marvin, I have been waiting. I have this year's Ween Challenge ready for you. Let's hope it's better than last year's pumpkin waiting game. What do you have in mind? The time? Tonight. The place? The abandoned manor. The atmosphere? Spooktastic. Max, that's a really, really dumb idea. What's the matter, you chicken? Don't start. Hey, that's racist.
Also,
Yeah, go. It's fine.
Okay,
I guess it's fine. Ba, 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 ba. We're more of a married couple than Sink and Puck. Me and Puck fight, but not in like, well, I don't know. We do have fun. We had this whole thing where we like want to go on Amazing Race and have like a fake fight on TV. Like we want to go on Amazing Race and just go and just like have a pre-planned fight where we like look at each other and just start screaming at each other. We know we're going to do it and we walk back. We're never going to be mad at each other for it. But like we talked about this, right?
Yeah, there's also a good chance that we would have a real fight.
Oh, we're going to have a real fight on the race too. But I want to have a fake fight. I want to like not throw fists, but I want to like walk away from you and have like we need to be like in like.
Oh no, you know what we have to do.
We like have to like have a fight by the finish mat. Oh my god, how crazy would this be?
Oh no.
We walk up, we don't stand on the mat, and then as soon as we see the people coming up behind us to get on the mat, we jump on the mat and be like, okay, we're gonna deal with this later.
Well, we have to have a fight where someone throws a drink in someone's face.
That would be funny too. We throw a drink in each other's face. That would be funny too. Yeah, we fight over nothing all the time. That's actually true, to be honest.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Why did it smell like laundry?
Because I have this.
Ah.
Married couples fight over nothing because if you fight over the real things,
it'll ruin the marriage, yeah.
It'll ruin the marriage. So you gotta,
we're pretending to read Housepets.
we have to like Cold War like proxy war with little fights.
Yeah. We got to relieve the tension with like small fights so that like the big fights just sort of stay in the closet. Exactly.
Yeah. It's proxy wars.
Like how you never say you love me.
What do you mean I never say I love you?
And you never say you're having fun.
I do say that in my head. Say it in my head because you don't.
The Grundle Bundle.
I say it in my head because you don't let me talk.
It was so stupid, man. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
I just want you to let chat know that I am like.
Let chat know.
I am like holding a feather duster.
You are holding a feather duster and throwing dust all over my room. That's true.
Threateningly.
That's true. Yeah, da-da-da. I've been holding. That is a long raid intro. I'm feeling a little ignored here. He's just staring at my stream, just like.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
You were just sniffing at me, so I was sniffing back.
Am I sniffing?
No, like your mute animation is you sniffing, so.
That is the.
Did you know
like
that?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you knew.
No, it was the Wibwit. I love the. I love the.
We've gotten through like 5 months, by the way, in 2 hours.
2 hours? Wait, do we have 2 hours?
No, I'm saying that's how long we've gotten through. I have about an hour left.
We are not as far as we could be. It is a big comic, though, to be completely fair.
It is, but we've gotten through like about 12 strips.
I wouldn't say that little. I wouldn't say it was that.
Monster Hunter comes out in 40 minutes. Brother, I told you that I could never play that game unless I get giga carried. You guys are going to have to turbo carry me through that game.
Why don't you want to put in the time and effort to learn a weapon in Monster Hunter? That's like half the fucking game.
That sounds not fun.
What do you...
Oh, I'm sorry, Slush. I'm spending too much time curing cancer. What's your excuse?
You're spending too much time fucking with dragons on Dragon Beast Nuts Island.
That's also true.
You
That's also
right now.
important.
Quiet, Coyote. I have the fucking talking stick right now. Hold on. You have enough time to deep dive and get all of the endings and the fucking psyop investigations of the Danganronpa dating sim of Dragon Beast Nuts Island. But you can't learn how to play in singular weapon in Monster Hunter, and don't flex your fucking quote unquote curing cancer like you're better than the fucking rest of us.
I am better.
Have some fucking humble and have some humility.
No.
Oof.
No.
Sorry, I got my. All right, I no longer quiet.
I refuse.
Okay. I'm gonna chew on the talking
But
stick,
also,
then.
it's just like, I don't know, like it's just a lot. I don't know. I did play through Monster Hunter Worlds. Well, at least I thought I did, and then they were like, "Congratulations, you spent 60 hours in this. You're done the tutorial." And I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Now there's like fucking 15 more gear trees to go down." And I'm like, "Oh no!" And it just became too much, and I quit. So I crashed out on that.
It is a grind.
That's the thing. The grind is too much for a guy like me.
Yeah. I normally my enjoyment with oh my god, that's a Ghostbusters reference. Drink.
The
My thing with Monster Hunter is that I'm able to hyper focus on it until I beat the main story, and then like what's left after that is to optimize your build or for your weapon or whatever. I never get to that part. It's too it becomes too much after that.
That is
once like the base armor.
Even the base stuff, I was like, this is a lot. And then like I think in Worlds what happened is like I finished the base thing. I thought I had the highest tier armor and I was like chilling. And then I like did like a big boss fight that was like the end of the main story, like the first big part of the story. Or whatever, and like the credits rolled, but then like afterwards they're like, okay, anyway, now that we've like gotten rid of the like idiots, the noobs, here's the real game. And then there's like 40 new tiers of gear or something like that, and then they're like, there's like 40 new hours of story to do. And I was like, brother, what? Like, there's no way this is what's going on. And I just like, I did it for a couple more hours and I was like, I can't, dude. I can't keep doing this. No, don't get me wrong. The eye candy is stellar. I would fuck every one of those dragons for sure. But yeah.
Sorry, big fan came up. I'm gonna do Courage the Cowardly Dog. I have to, because Frost came in. Frost, wait, Chad, look, everyone look and point. There's the artist right there that drew dick on Twitter.
Wojak face. Point.
If you guys want some really good art, please go and check out Frost as well as Kaji. They are both really good artists, and I know that you guys are super into Bara here. We wouldn't have get a load of that dog otherwise, but the Frost is so. Have you been to a Frost stream?
No, never once.
It really.
Not to be offensive or anything like that. I just. My ass does not watch streams after. My ass only watch streams where I could dissociate for 3 hours.
Mine is that my bedibles kick in and then I vibe while Frost is streaming and I'll just lay in bed and watch his stream. I love it whenever he gets guests because it really just feels like a bunch of frat dudes sitting on the couch and shooting shit, and it's really, really fun to witness whether they're playing Borderlands or not. But also, I need to do the thing though.
Is there a mod for, just to be real with you guys, is there a mod for Monster Hunter where you can have all the dragons have big fat dicks hanging out? Because then I'm in.
I don't know how to answer that because I've never felt the need to do that. However, I'm sure that there is, but also.
What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, Slush just nutted. I need a version. Listen, I need a version of Monster Hunter where, like, instead of fighting the dragons, like every attack is you like doing a charisma check or a performance check to see if you can flirt with the dragon enough that they'll like make your asshole concave. That's my life.
Dude,
that's where I'm at.
Sync.
What? What?
It's the juxtaposition that we are reading a really sweet, colorful, Crayola-ass comic. And then you're talking about fucking camping, dude.
Yeah.
Can you read your fucking lines, please?
Is this me? Oh, it is me.
It's you and Marvin. I'm going
special attack, long attack. If you come to your sleepover, you know that? Maybe.
Read the lines!
I'm reading chat. Yeah, it's honor space. It's normal for me.
Streamer thing.
Tonight at sleepover it's when we sleep over at the house and each recruit animals to scare each other out. The first one to leave before dawn loses. Yeah, that sounds good, except that we both know you're twice the recruiter I would be. Well, then I'll tell you what. You choose the partners to spend the night, and I'll help recruit, and you can have the first pick. In that case, I pick Zach and his entire entourage of woodland critters. That's crazy. And you lose if your partners run screaming for the premises too.
And just what makes you think I'm afraid of any ghosts?
Call it a hunch.
Wait, that's the fucking vacuum sound.
It is actually.
This is Daz. He's ready for a fucking episode of Dan to Dan. Have you seen that, by the way?
Yes, and there is an episode in that is like all time one of the best episodes of anime I've ever seen in my life. The rest of the anime is like a solid 3 out of 5. That one episode is like a 5 out of 5 episode.
Are you talking about the one where she's like, I'll let you suckle my teats if you give me that dick of yours?
No, I'm talking about the episode that's good.
Okay. No, I was fucking crying at the first episode.
The first episode?
Love Granny.
Crying, laughing.
No, it was so funny.
Listen, I'm following letterboxed ranking systems. Fuck right off.
It was so good.
I say out of 5 because of letterbox.
Oh, I did go back.
Oh, this is cute. This is cute.
The alt text says, I know I'm not Taoist, Buddhist, or Catholic, but you know what?
There's Obama in Dandadan, the fucking manga. Obama's in the fucking manga for Dandadan. There's no way that's true. I'm about to Google this shit.
Trump is in a rendition of Death Note.
Trump is in Death Note?
Trump is in Death Note.
Obama.
Trump gets Death Noted in Death
fucking
Note.
Dandadan.
I can't remember.
There's no way.
There was There was a real thing where I think it's either the manga artist or one of the original groups that made the manga did a special where I think it was, I don't know if it was in direct response to Trump getting elected as president, but they definitely did like a
Oh
manga
my god,
one-off.
he's in the manga, man. That's fucking Obama. That's crazy. It's President fucking Obama is in the manga.
That is true.
That
Also,
was an
your
audio
cats are on
nightmare
the
a little
screen.
bit. That's Obama. I have no idea. That's crazy. That's actually canon. I'm telling you, it's canon. I'm looking at the manga page right now. That's crazy.
I'm gonna need to find the Trump in Death Note thing. I think he does get Death Noted. Is why I was just like,
He gets Death Noted. God, I wish that was true. And for legal reasons, I mean that not literally. In game. I wish that he would Death Noted in Diablo 3. You know?
I'm sorry. I'm still wagging about Frost. Go on. I like Frost, okay? I'm a fan dog of the people in my chat.
Yeah. So what's the game plan? How are we going to beat the pants off of Marvin and Zach? They don't wear It's an expression, Maxie.
Stop talking.
You're stupid. I love you. Shut up.
Shush.
Well, I recruited this Mr. the Bigglesworths to do the scaring. This isn't Beano. To do the scaring. They'll be using the Hall of Mirrors scare. Ha, classic, but we'll need a backup. Welcome to my domain, trap. Wait, not you.
Excuse me?
That's you.
Welcome to my domain, travelers.
Grape. I don't hear a psychic near the house. Why not? I refer you to every Stephen King story ever. Good point.
I like that. Is that a reference? That is a fucking
Stephen
real
King is
world
definitely a
That's
reference.
drink, Bubba.
Also, my margarita is dead.
I have had.
The Simpsons ain't been wrong yet.
Quantified as 75% of this here, Buzzball.
Wasn't there some shit where they said that Trump would die this year or something like that, and then Lisa Simpson would take over as president or something in 2025?
I only follow The Simpsons through YouTube.
This
Shorts
is
and
an
TikTok.
old episode from when I was a child. It's not new.
How about Sabrina?
Okay, but I need to fix my margarita.
Fix your margarita. I'll watch your chat.
So do you mind like babysitting my chat?
No, I can babysit your chat. I got them up.
Chat. Quiet Coyote. I
don't know what they want to talk about though.
You guys, chat. What do you want to talk about?
How are your days?
Yeah, how's your days?
What's your Starbucks order?
Oh, what is your
Starbucks order? 7-Eleven or the dollar store with me, what are we getting?
They say they want to talk about pussy and barking and gator
so I'm gonna
wine.
go back to talking to my chat.
Monster Hunter.
Nico's saying pretty fruity in a response to something that I don't understand. Okay, I will.
I don't think that's
true.
true.
I do like. I think
like kinda drunk.
I want to learn switch axe in Monster Hunter because of how complicated it is.
All right, I gotta go.
But I do like the dudes that come
This is
from
too much.
the.
I gotta go.
I can't remember the war horn. I think is what it's called in Monster Hunter. Muse fucks with that one. Your 7-Eleven order is 2 honey buns, vanilla Coke, chocolate, and you gotta microwave the honey buns. I would. Honestly, Can I talk about the Jesus popcorn for a minute from and Krunok can testify. The Brim's popcorn that you can get from a Dollar Tree. It has to be a fucking Dollar Tree. Is actually, I don't know what drugs they lace in it or what additives and addictives that they have in it, but I'm fucking hooked. Every time that I am in there and I see those massive body pillow sized bags, I have a hard time saying no to it is the problem. And it's only $1.25. I used to make garlic butter popcorn and bacon cooked popcorn with some goddamn maple syrup on it. And I made gourmet popcorn no more, though. So we're getting a 7-Eleven pizza and some Coke and some Skittles. I'm guessing MSG and salt. I'm pretty positive it really is a preservative. I don't think it's MSG, but it's honestly better than most popcorn that you can get at your generic brand stuff of grocery stores. Probably wouldn't be allowed to be sold in Europe. Wait, popcorn? Or the Jesus popcorn? The only reason it's called Jesus popcorn is because each bag has a different Bible quote on the back of it. I ignored those because every time that I read it, my eyes start to burn. But that's because Jesus isn't the biggest fan of me and my homosexuality. And that's okay. I can make that joke. Y'all have Westboro Baptist Church. Sit the fuck down. I'm allowed to be, what is it? Christian phobic. If you guys are allowed to crucify the gays. So there, whatever. The Jesus popcorn is very good though. I mean, Doritos have MSG in them. Most snacks. Have you done delicious walking tacos though? That's whenever you take a bag of Doritos and then you cook all of the ingredients of whatever tacos we want to have. Whether you want it to be like a beef shrimp or like a delicious chicken taco. And then instead of having either a tortilla or a hard shell crunchy taco shell, you really just crush up the bag of Doritos and throw all of the cooked taco ingredients in the bag. Walking taco. It's delicious and it's actually perfect for camping food. And then you just eat out the bag. Easy cleanup, no dishes.
Hey, are we done talking about Monster Hunter?
No.
Oh, God. I gotta go.
What? Are you kidding? Do you have to go?
No. I just, the Monster Hunter talk makes me start, like, dissociating.
That's fair.
Just like we start talking about like, oh, you know, the fucking Rathalos with the fucking whatever gun and the bell and the horn and the... It's a lot.
It do be a lot. Honestly, you have to get your own enjoyment out of it. And if you don't have a lot, then, I mean, then it's not for you.
Yeah, I'm all down to fuck with some Cougas for sure.
I guarantee that if there was a Monster Hunter dating sim, you would go for it.
Yes,
though.
Obviously.
Yep. Did you see the Chai dropped their dating sim?
Chai.
Morning Chai.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
our flamingo friend.
Yeah,
you
it took me a
dude.
second. Sorry, I'm bad at names.
No, that's fair. I understand.
That's the
It
topic
comes
that
with
makes
the
me
ADHD
dissociate.
territory.
When people start talking about their special interest that I have no interest in, it's really hard for me to fake interest. It's really hard. Because like
I'm also really bad at faking interest. What
Yeah.
is your thing that makes your brain itch whenever it comes to doing a chore for the house? I have no problems with mowing the lawn, vacuuming, or doing dishes. As soon as laundry or folding clothes get involved, my brain shuts down.
Yes.
And I can't.
Because it's too much repetition and it's just like, oh my God, you just got to do the same thing over and over. Like they're folding the clothes specifically. I can't do that shit. It's like impossible. So, Roxy, what the hell? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you.
I don't know what it is with dishes, my
Jesus.
boom. I have no trouble doing dishes. I'll just throw music on and then just fucking power clean the kitchen. No problem. No Adderall, no fucking Vyvanse, nothing. As soon as clothes get involved, I need to fucking take Adderall to do laundry.
I don't know how to describe it. I will ignore cleaning for like a month and then I will clean the entire house top to bottom till it's sparkling. For like 8 hours straight.
Mine isn't as long as a month. Mine will be like once a week for some things, but it varies. Like where it's like, my workspace has been gross. I'm gonna take care of that today.
Yeah. That's where it usually triggers is like when I like actually like sit at my desk and I'm like, there's too much fucking garbage on my desk. I gotta deal with this shit. That's where it triggers.
I'm also reading Blazaga's message of tasty Addy. Girl, what
yummy.
Adderall are you having that tastes good? Hello?
Yeah. Anyway, we should continue the comic.
How about Sabrina? She's only a psychic in training.
Sorry, I got my brain dissociated again. Jingle jingle, the back rooms for sure.
True.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta parse between which one of these is which. Okay, so there's Tarot, which is you, and I'm the blue collar. Yeah, that's like only peeking into Pandora's. Then it's you. You're.
Oh,
Come on, Max. You know I don't bite. And I can check the house, too, if it's not a supernatural hotspot.
It's not that, you know. I can't even read that. You're my ex-girlfriend.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
Because you're my ex-girlfriend. Oh my goodness, we have to bring her on board. We can swap embarrassing stories about you.
Sabrina!
That's so bad.
Sorry, I love the gay petty.
So here's the thing. It's like it becomes like when somebody's like info dumping me at me about something, we're like, oh my God, Monster Hunter. And then they like it's like they don't talk about the stuff that's interesting or fun or anything like that. They just like, because here's the thing. Everybody, when they're an expert at something or they're very good at something, stop giving a shit about the overhead bird's eye view about that thing. And especially, and I don't mean this in an offensive way, if you are neurodivergent, you will info dump at somebody about that thing without understanding that the thing that might be interesting about that thing is the bird's eye view. And you will be like, well, here is an essay about all of the ways that these stats interact with each other and how, like, this weapon is better than that weapon because of these stats and this change and this patch. And you're like, brother, I could not care less about, I don't even know what any of these words mean, right? But, like, you're just going off and my eyes glaze over and I'm like, okay, that's cool, buddy. I'm glad you're excited about something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Sorry, I was doing the rambly raccoon train dance.
I like trains.
I like trains. That is also U.S. grape.
That's me. I said that. Oh my godness, we have to bring her on board so we can swap embarrassing stories about you.
Said his little bisexual ass. And Max falls to the floor, sort of like King did last Christmas. Damn! Damn!
So, how did you detect a supernatural activity? Is it like using a PKE meter?
No, it requires a biological presence and a touch.
Hence the Ouija board.
Right. One good thing about this work is that the tools and equipment are simple and haven't changed much over the years.
Did you just write trace route ghost with the board?
Technique,
The board
however,
the board is listing, by the way. The board, we have the board online. This is a
You
joke.
have to say goodbye to the board.
Only Severance junkheads will understand. Only Severance Batchesters will understand. The board, we have the board on hand. The board says, nice.
How many pickles can you fit up your ass?
The board is no longer listening.
What? No, the board says 9. Not 91. 910.
At least 3 raccoons.
They can't fit. They can't fit into whatever the whatever. I don't remember what the fucking metrics are of that actually.
Yeah, I believe your ass can fit 1 raccoon.
I thought it was 2.
Maybe 2. I forget. I always like to say my ass is at least a 3 raccoon asshole.
All right, Jonas, get in.
Jonas, get on in here.
It is 2. Thank you, 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me that you fact checked us. Atypical of your ass or my ass specifically. Like my ass is like, well, I've got that otter space. So like otters can fit a lot more raccoons in their
Black
ass.
Arm. Oh, that's pretty good.
okay, I've run in the full specter graph, and
Let me guess. We're buried on an Indian burial ground.
there's actually absolutely nothing.
Oh, great. Now I gotta... Wait, what?
Nothing at all. It measures a full magnitude less than average background spookiness. The house is a total dead zone, or would be if that didn't sound the complete opposite of what I'm saying.
This is stupid.
Isn't this exactly what you wanted?
No, you can't have an unhaunted house on Halloween. We need summon up ghosts. We need summon up some benign ghosts at the very least. Wow, you just must have some... You must have pulled some serious reverse psychology to get on board our scaring plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
And the alt text says, "At least our reflections have to weep blood."
Exactly. The otter space factor. Like it's normally like it's like a complicated physics statement, right? Like a formula. And for otters, there's an otter factor. You have to put an otter constant in there, and it's a variable actually. It's not a constant.
I'm really liking the color and the shading in this one.
It's
like,
cool,
a
yeah.
lot. The colors look awesome. Max's eyes look great in this one.
Yeah, because he's
The
in the
color
dark,
contrast is
so he's
very
glowing.
Yeah. Choo-woo.
This is you because it's a bunny. Actually, everybody here is you.
Flashlights?
Except
Check.
Max.
Sleeping bags? Check. Holy symbols? Check. Remember, guys, the key to surviving a haunted house is to never split up. We should all walk upstairs with our flashlights trained on each other. Each corner, actually.
Oh, it's me. Who died in...
Don't say die! No, that's you still. You're Marvin. You sink. You so desperately. I just read their collar.
What? We already did that. I'm not leaving the group. Then you do it if you're so eager to split up.
My room? Oh, no, you don't. I bet you booby trapped it. You're not going to trick me. I'm staying here. Oh,
Oh fuck! I'm muted.
What do you mean you're muted?
I was on my stream. I was muted. I was fucking around. I was like ADHD, like fiddling with my fucking foot pedals, and I forgot that one of these mutes my mic. I'm so stupid. Fuck! I'm so dumb sometimes. I like, I'll go over to my OBS. It's just gray. I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm such a professional streamer.
I have to have hotkeys for that because I know that my feet wander. To
Yeah,
the
I
point
fiddle
where
with them.
Accidentally unplug
I mean,
some things.
I don't tend to do this. I don't tend to fiddle with the middle pedal and show this, but you know, I could.
I mean, everyone heard you on my end.
That's true. That is true.
So there is that. And the alt text says, what do you think you're trying to pull? Zach is not a cat. And I came into this arc expecting scaredy cat.
My dad's not a phone.
I threw it on the ground. Marvin! Marv! Can I call you Marv because it's shorter?
Sean! Jason!
Sean!
Jason! Sean! Jason! Sean!
Zach. Wait, what's his name? Zach? You killed me. You killed us. I mean, me. You killed me. So does that count? Man, I don't know. Take 5, guys. You still killing.
I have no idea who these people are because I can't see their collars.
I'm pretty positive that these are all of the Bigglesworths.
Oh, yeah, the Mr. Bigglesworth.
is.
Okay, yeah.
It's the whole collective that is Mr. Bigglesworth.
Oh, yeah, does the bunny have paws?
Wait, where?
Oh, you can't. No, never mind. Oh,
me,
yeah,
that is
they're
a
just the
trait.
feet. Yeah. Okay, it is feet,
Well,
though.
You know what? Fair enough. I don't need a reason to drink right now.
I do.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know. I still got a whole drink here, and I got like 35 minutes left or whatever.
I have what is maybe a swig left of this buzzball.
Okay.
At the moment.
Max, I ran into Zach with my foot. I need to go get some smelling socks. Socks.
Wait,
Salts.
Socks?
So you're saying you're gonna concede? Max, I'm serious. So am I. I know the rules as well as me. You know the rules as well as me. Fine. I got this in the bag. And while Marvin's all alone, we got the night together. Dude, I'm so
You got there, Yvette. Are you sure you need more?
Yes. Zed is the last panel.
No, she's speaking.
Zed.
And Redacted is saying, are you taking a drink for each paw?
Another
I'll
zombie.
finish off the buzzball. Fuck it. If you only got 30 minutes, we don't know.
She's like. She's also like,
never mind.
for
Okay,
honk
that is
shoe.
drinks. Are you more of a hog mimi or a hog shoe?
I'm a neither. But it depends if I'm playing Marvel Rivals, which I uninstalled. It's definitely honk shoe.
That's fair. I don't know where the dunk on Marvel Rivals came from, or if it deserved that.
It's because it's a honk shoe. He's the moon for honk shoe.
Honk shoes.
Yeah.
I see you.
The moon honk shoe.
I fucking love whenever you stop him at all, and he's like, the moon.
No, my favorite, absolute all-time favorite thing in Marvel Rivals is pure. That shit is fucking peak, dude. You just snipe her right out of the fucking sky and she just dies. That shit is so funny. Every time that shit is funny. And I love it because she sounds like she's mid-orgasm. It's fucking funny, man.
I think one of my favorites is whenever Hulk does his ultimate and he grabs his hands on a really small character model like Jeff.
He just starts slamming him in the ground. Yeah! Every time that happens, I'm like, God, I wish that was me.
It is so good. The alt text, by the way, says should have borrowed a DS or something. Yeah, you should have, Max.
She's nutting her son's Wiccan speed into existence. True. Did you guys watch?
Told her I am chat messaging on a fucking Ouija board.
That's awesome. Did you guys watch Agatha?
Yummy, yummy.
So good. Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Dun, 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 dun. Dude, he's getting his own comics and stuff now. So good. I love Jeff a lot. I do want to put my entire body in Jeff's mouth.
I do love his vocal stems.
Yeah, for sure. That's like the same thing.
I don't know how to.
Okay, so she is probably Spookmaster, right? Or she's Sabrina.
Are you there? I am always here. My perception of reality is vast and infinite. Sort of.
Okay, well, ready for you.
Can you drop the chat speak? It's really annoying.
Sorry.
What do you need?
Well, my ex wants me to summon up some scares for his friends, but I'm not feeling too keen on it anymore.
Want me to give him the works?
Don't hurt him.
Ouch. Your words sting like tiny barbs.
Whoa.
I'll
Like
do it, but only because you somehow made bold text with the Ouija board.
I got another thing that's gonna hurt you, like sting with tiny barbs.
Sink.
Right.
You're fucking lying.
I got your tiny barbs right here, pants grab.
Wow. Okay. You. I don't think a single photo of yours has tiny barbs. You fucking liar.
I do have a cat character actually. I just don't use it anymore.
Wild.
I'm too horny. Impossible. Not possible. Marvin, how about we call it a false start? I don't think I want to win on account of a Zach being Marvin. Marvin, I am handing out an olive branch. This is some late. Is this same late attempt to scare me? I stand corrected. It's a really good way to scare me. I need a detox in horny jail.
Just grabs him.
Grisps you. Oh shit.
My God.
What is this?
Wait.
Sitting alone inside your dark home, surrounded with plenty. Close yourself off while your life is unfurled. Do not think of death or the end of the world.
Do you think Rick was high for this one?
Think in the space of a blink of witches, take it away. Shut out the light. You won't be prepared when they are. Name and shout your existence. Shut out the light, shut out the light, shut out the glass. Don't give it to the quietest fear of all. Should you be unprepared for the barrier to follow.
Okay, tag yourself. I'm the lizard, the drooling lizard on the left. I'm the drooling lizard on the left.
I appreciate that she said don't hurt him, and then he's like,
you never said anything about traumatizing him. I failed. I misunderstood the assignment.
Did not understand the assignment.
I fucking traumatizes. Holy shit. Shows him how he dies. And the alt text says, well, there goes life number 7.
7? What happened to 8 and 9?
Skipped all of them. But it... Oh! Wait, what?
Who is that? Hang on, scroll down. Scroll down. Who is that? Scroll down.
They're the woodland critters, I'm going to assume.
Well, check. It'll say so in the tag. Yep.
Woodland critters!
Ah! Ah!
We got this in the bag. Is that Diz? Diz, is that you? That is giving Diz right now.
Little shit.
Well, the Neo-Dissension do be a little squirrel, and I'm wondering, it's... no, I dropped my Sheba chopstick!
No! I gotta work
Sorry, I
in
got it
4
out of
days. That's crazy.
The alt text says with like 45 A's and then
Yeah,
etc.
chat, can I get just the single capital A in chat?
Can I get
Just
a
a
lowercase?
I want a capital A. Just ah.
I'm so sad. I need to ask. I need to actually copy and paste it. I need to copy this image and ask Diz, is this you? This you?
Diz you.
Diz you?
The cursive A. Ah.
Wait. Who's
Ah. That's you're screaming. You're like ah. Ah.
Thank you. Oh.
Whoa.
It sounds like Beetle.
The cursive scream. Ah. The next
Kaji
morning.
does that.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Maxwell was at least for one night totally chicken. Are you happy?
Yes.
This is your fault.
You get what you pay for, Pumpkin. See you around. Don't let the night terrors get to you.
God, that one is hard to do and not make it sound desperately horny. I am so sorry.
I'm fine with it. Grape, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
For
Yes.
what? For being a coward. You'd probably think less of me now. Oh, Max, I'm done. You know that's not true. I never had any faith in your bravado. Thanks. I feel so much better.
Get his ass queen.
Grape is so great.
Bee-ha, though.
Grape is so great.
I love her. She's incredibly unapologetically herself, and she's very rebel without a cause. And I kind of love her.
Yeah, no, Alpha, if Slush screamed, have you guys ever seen the video of like, it's a husky as like a Bloodborne boss? Have you seen this? Yeah, it's so fucking funny, dude. I love that shit so much. And it's like, dog. The fucking music behind it with the Dark Souls fucking boss music is so funny, man. I love that shit so much.
Did my audio get cut because of Discord's noise
A
suppression?
little bit, but not actually. It came through pretty good. It came through pretty good.
I know that I can do the fucking. I know that I can do the husky noises, but that tires my voice out.
It's so funny. All of chat is leaving because they're like, please stop.
No, they asked for it.
That's
Also,
for
the
you,
alt text says
Agent
the
or Dawn
truth
Lord.
is
What
there
can I
was
say?
never any
I
chickens.
scream in style, darling.
That's a fucking reference. Drink, bitch.
What's a reference?
The truth is there was never any chickens.
What's that a reference to?
Everybody's a fucking critic.
What is that?
Everybody's a fucking critic.
You get more rap than the
people
husky?
that criticize
Play the
huskies
video.
that
Play the
aren't
video
huskies.
right now. Play the video. Play the Dark Souls video. Right now.
I can do that. Wait.
I play pot of greed.
I play pot of weed.
I play pot of greed.
I widowy play pot of weed. Just search for like Dark Soul. No, it's like Dark Souls Husky or something, or Bloodborne Husky. Yeah. This one. It's like Vicar of Aelia.
Okay, that was pretty fucking close.
I don't think it's a full video because I feel like he does like a second howl, but I don't know.
Oh my god!
It's fucking Sif. It's really funny.
Put it down, baby!
No! What do you got there? A knife!
Do you like your new toy? I can't leave.
Noodles doesn't know what he knows.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, what a trick! I'm scared.
Now, what a good boy!
Damn.
I love.
Oh shit!
I love it when dogs
It's got a
get
fucking knife, bro.
I need that as an
That's a great. That would be a good emote. Woofer wielder of blades.
Aww.
Okay.
All right, that's enough fucking millennial humor.
It's funny though. It's good shit. That's a good doggo.
Yeah, I'm borderline millennial. You're millennial. For sure.
I'm millennial as fuck. I play pot of
True.
Gweed.
I play pot of Gweed. I summon acid swime.
I'm not a boomer. I wish I was a boomer. I don't know how many times I have to say that. I wish I was a boomer. God, being a boomer would be so fucking great.
PBS presents Atlas Shrugged in 4 panels. Who's John Galt? Who is John Galt? Who is John Galt? I am.
I have never read Atlas Shrugged. I have been told never to read Atlas Shrugged. I could not tell you if this is true.
The movie is really good. I enjoyed the movie a lot.
Isn't this the movie that's about like conservatism as a cult?
It's a movie about a lot of things.
Isn't that what Atlas Shrugged is? Isn't Atlas Shrugged just like a thinly veiled conservatism
one of the layers
thing?
Of Atlas Shrugged, yeah.
I thought that was like the whole thing. It's just like, boy, like conservatism and capitalism is so pog.
It's a lot. It's like, yes, that is one. No, but there's just a ton.
Isn't this Ayn Rand?
I don't.
We do not fuck with that. We do not fuck with that.
But the alt text
explicitly,
says,
we do not fuck with that.
So Grape asked, "Did you really read the book?" I didn't think I needed to. Peanut replied, "It's like waiting for Godot. Only he shows up at the end, right?"
Waiting for Godot is fine. That's fine. That's a Russian thing. Well, not that Russian.
Sorry, ruse. Ruse! Ruse!
I have one line in all of this. Good luck.
They're doing a fucking tour thing. Babylon Gardens is a subdivision built in 1987.
They're Australian. Thank you very much.
The subdivision is the natural habitat of the middle-class human. Every human group or family lives in a permanent domicile constructed of wood, drywall, and fiberglass. Many of these families keep small menageries of their own, or pets. Normally a cat or dog breed specifically for this purpose. If everyone will look to the left, you can see the Milton Mansion. Built in 1955, it is the home of the Milton Ferrets, who are not human, and their net worth is equal to the GNP of 3 small countries or 1 medium country.
Did you just... Oh, okay. I gotta know.
Zoo animals need kitschy vacations too, you know. Back to the bus, everyone.
Oi! Zoo animals need kitschy vacations too.
The alt text says, "You're lucky I was about to make another comment about an obscure topic nobody's heard of," but then I thought
people were trying to fight me about like what species Rick Griffin is. And I was like, I don't know that Rick...
All of them.
Yeah, like all of them. They're like, he's a kangaroo. I'm like, he's like, that's one of them probably, but like...
Have you guys watched a Rick Griffin
Yeah,
stream?
he has like 50 fucking personas.
Yeah, he has so many PNGs of all the characters that he identifies as or also relates to.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Also, I love that Redacted also appreciates kangaroos. Great!
Ha! You're still awake?
Oh, have you seen my rawhide bone?
Don't say... Can't say I keep track. Usually you keep it in the kitchen.
Well, I've looked all over, but I haven't... Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, hold on. Peanut, honey baby,
Dude, dogs do be like this, though.
No, Duncan has done this.
Dog do
Duncan
be
has
like
definitely
this.
shoved his face under the couch to reach one of his bones.
Yep.
And I looked at it, it's not too far off from this.
Yep.
The fucking... Wait, do I have anything to chew on?
You have Don't Judge Me.
Don't judge me.
You always thought he was a furret. He has a furry character, that's true.
That is one of his several characters.
Oh, come on. You know my tongue's been in worse places. Damn. Damn.
Drink, bitch.
Okay, Jesus.
That is a fucking drink. That is me whenever
Jesus.
I say I eat it.
Okay, fuck.
Oh, you're a furry? Name every one. Rick Griffin. Well played.
Fair, yeah.
Thank you, redacted. Okay, to be fair, maybe it's also like a comic artist
That's
thing.
not Max.
Temmie
That's
also
Grape.
has a lot of
Grape
characters
is,
in OCs.
well, I guess Max too. I guess Max and Grape are kinky as fuck.
They could be. I can see them being kink positive.
Sure.
In this hypothetical.
I don't think that animals have a concept of kink, so.
I see. I was trying to agree with you, but then you know. Also,
I mean, I'm saying I agree with you in a roundabout way.
In order to avoid taking a bath.
Who do you think owns the ass Grape is eating? We are assuming that she means eating ass. Do you want me to be mom?
Mom, can we get the instant kibble? Isn't kibble already pretty instant? No, this comes in a bowl and you fill it with a boiling water to make the gravy. How is this different from regular kibble? It comes in its own bowl.
Dude, I bet you as
I'm not
a dog
paying
this
extra for some
fucks.
styrofoam there, Peanut. Sorry, baby. You just don't understand progress, Mom! Well, sorry to keep your family rooted in the Dark Ages. We'll just have to make do with our mutton and flagons of mead.
Oh, that's really funny. Dude,
First
of all,
really like Peanut and
Cup
Grape's mom.
ramen goes crazy, first of all. That shit is fire. So I got to
We
imagine.
are so close to 2011 too, by the way.
What? Oh, yeah, we are kind of getting there. If we could get to
We're almost
2011,
to
I would
2011.
pop
I think
off
this
for
is year
that.
3.
Can I tell you something funny about popping off? I was in Canada, in America. What the fuck am I saying? I was in Hawaii, which is not anything like Canada, but I was watching the Canada versus USA hockey team game in Hawaii, which was the Four Nations tournament. And we were sitting on the beach at a bar, at a Mai Tai bar, and we had our phone out to watch the game. And then Canada won, and I popped off because when I pop off, baby, don't call me, baby, na 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 na.
A little bit of lockjaw, da 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 da.
Yeah, etc. The Canada. Yes, Canada, dude. Canada mentioned. Let's go. Canada mentioned. Hyperpog.
I am no longer saying sorry.
We are always saying sorry. We are always saying sorry. Anyways, so I popped off at the bar, and like everybody at the bar just like looked at me like, what's wrong with this guy? It was really funny.
I've had those moments. The last time I got called out for getting a little too excited and having too much of a dog moment was whenever I had my homies over and they were Airbnb a cabin in Estes Park, and we were playing Kirby golf.
Yeah.
And I had a little too much to drink and I popped off, and then they're like, bro, chill.
When I popped off, baby, don't call me, baby.
Little bit of
Yeah. Anyway, continue on.
Nope, that was the story. But the alt text says, Miss Sandwich can have an attitude when she wants to. And I agree, and I do love that. Wait, that also might be gay.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's another A in chat, please moment.
Praise for the Hunger Games. Okay.
The Hunger Games are kind of sick, though.
I like the series.
I like Hunger Games a lot.
One of my favorite middle school series.
I'm a Hunger
that I
Games.
read.
Don't fucking tell me middle school. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean?
Middle school, 2010, 2011. Shut the fuck up.
I was in middle school.
I was in college.
Well, you're lucky I have an age diff.
Fuck off. I fucking hate you so much. Young adult books are written by Mormons? I have two things to say about that. One, I don't know that she is a Mormon. I think I'd be surprised to find out that she was Mormon. If she was, it was an ex-Mormon because ex-Mormons are the craziest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. When you go through hell and you come out the other side from a cult and you realize that you're in a cult and then you like have like the escapism of like being like, fuck it, I'm gonna let my freak flag fly. Those are the kinkiest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. Every ex-Mormon is like, fucking cover me in slime, like diapers, slime, fucking inflation, like crazy ass motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. For sure. They're pretty cool.
Yeah?
Okay. Webster seems chill. Webster is chill. He's also a fucking freak. So, you know. Have you never met an ex-Mormon? Well, you know a bunch of ex-Mormons. You lived in Utah. Right? Do you have me muted again? Yeah.
No, I never lived in Utah.
Oh, but you went to a con, BLFC, with Webster in the car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
with Ash and Webster, right?
Yes, I have hung out with Webster in Utah, and we did take a big road trip to BLFC. Yes.
Yeah. Jingle, jingle the Packers. Shut up. Shut up. What? How? Don't worry about it.
These are all your characters, funny enough. Oh, wait,
no, this is
true.
a fucking Simpsons ass motherfucker.
Oh my God, he is.
He's got fucking yellow ass fucking hands.
So let me get this straight. You, Rock Milton, a billionaire ferret.
Multi-billionaire ferret.
Oh, right. Want to direct our pet food commercials personally. Why?
Because, sir, well, endless cash flows feed egos. I wish for something that money can't buy, true talent. My personal vision cannot be honed through mere vanity item films. I must throw my stakes in with the real deal. My underbidding the ad firms is simply because I need to practice more than I need money. But don't think for a second that means you'll be shortchanged. You will be getting the cream of the top. Top of the cream of the top crop. Sasha, hey Sasha, you're bubbly and cute. How'd you like to be on TV? Oh boy, I love TV and bubbles.
I love her sing.
It's cute, yeah.
She's such a good girl.
She is kind of me when I was like 19. For what it's worth.
Back when you were Gage?
No, I wasn't even Gage at the time. I was a Twinkie fuckboy cat. This is pre-Gage.
Also, this playlist is going off.
Are you gonna fuck with not Undertale but Deltarune prior to it fully releasing? Have you played any of Deltarune?
I played 1/3 of chapter 1, got too drunk, and then never picked it up again.
Yeah,
and then chapter...
I have played chapter 1 and chapter 2, and since then, I have committed to a thing where I'm like, I'm not fucking with chapter 1, chapter 2 shit anymore. I'm not waiting 12 years for a fucking game to come out. You release the whole thing, I'm not playing your fucking game. Like this Rambly the Raccoon shit, I thought it was a cool game. It's just sad it's never gonna fucking come out. And the Deltarune, I fucked with chapter 1, chapter 2. It's just sad that game's never fucking coming out. And then I fucking fucked with that other game that's like kind of like PSO, but it's furry with the kobolds or whatever. It's just sad that game's never fucking coming out. Like, you know, what the fuck was this game called? I remember. I played it for a while.
Girl, you got some fucking hang-ups.
Dude, it pisses me off, man. Like, what the fuck was this game called? Atlas. I fucked with Atlas. This game was fucking awesome. It's just a shame that the game's never fucking coming out. You know what I mean? I'm tired of playing games that are like, I'm gonna get to play the game for like 5 hours, then never fucking get to see the ending of the game, man. Pisses me off.
I mean, kind of, and that is fair. I also appreciate Bach going fappy fappy the Yifru.
Okay. All right.
These are your characters, you little goon.
I'm an angry drunk. The walls come down and I stop caring. I just start fucking yelling about shit.
Same.
Cut. Sasha, why aren't you eating? Because I'm allergic to canine kibble. You're supposed to tell us this stuff before filming. I didn't think it'd come up. It's in the script. Get Sasha a clean bowl and some stunned cereal. Wait, if I don't actually eat it, isn't that like lying? Hey, you're being paid for your face, not for your opinions. I'm getting paid?
Wait, what?
You guys are getting paid? Okay, bad choice of words.
I really, really like Sasha too. All right, she is a favorite character.
I do like Sasha. You want me to fix the hiccups? Can I tell you something, Fergie? Hang on, I want you to listen to me very carefully, okay? Are you ready? Type yes in chat when you're listening very intently. I'll fix your hiccups. Are you hiccuping right now?
Before you get into that, I'll text says canine kibble. Why should K's get to have all the fun?
Okay, anybody that's hiccuping right now, you're dealing with hiccups right now, I have something to tell you. Your hiccups aren't real. Hiccups aren't real. Stop pretending that hiccups are real. They're not real. You're not a fish, and you're not underwater, and it's not real.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Okay. Larkson is asking if they can be a fish.
You could be a fish if you want to be. Sure. Sash has so many romance arrows pointing to and from her. She's a slut. She's just like me.
Sync is farming chat engagement is all.
I'm not farming chat engagement. This is a real thing. It's like a studied thing. If you have hiccups and you tell yourself hiccups aren't real, you'll stop hiccuping. It's all mental.
Oh, wait. So if I tell my ADHD that it's not real,
see,
does that work?
Look at my chat. Fergie's like, that shouldn't have worked. What did you just do? I'm fucking telling you, this is real shit. It's studied shit, dude. This is real. I'm aura farming, but I'm being so for real right now. I know, it's crazy, dude. I have the cure for hiccups, and it's just pretending. Well, not even pretending, just telling yourself the hiccups don't work. They're not real.
Bitch, I'm crying. All right, so I'm gonna take this same practice and I'm going to tell my ADHD it's not real. Got it.
No, I'm fucking kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking around. I'm being so for real. Everyone's so mean to me, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna cry for real. My feelings. I'm being for real.
I didn't know it meant that much to you, Sink. I'm sorry.
It doesn't.
I believe you. Don't worry. I believe you.
Okay, Mr. Johnson, I need to explain. I'm not dating. Shut up. Okay, Mr. Johnson, you need to explain this script to me. Why did you suppose this? Why is this supposed to be funny? You're the script monkey, not a real monkey.
Sorry.
They don't say anything funny. You just put talks fast and then ends with stares awkwardly. That's my screen direction when I'm streaming.
That's
not only that, I've seen it on television several dozen times. It wasn't even funny then either.
It's not my fault if the director.
I am the director, and I asked for a good script, not for you not to be your crutch. Do you want me to write instead of... oh, wait, this guy should be JJ Jonah.
I can do JJ Jonah's.
Do you want me to... yeah, I can do this. Do you want me to...
Okay.
You want me to write this here instead? Here's my script. You're fired. Notice I said it slowly so you could watch what... you'd be able to take it seriously. Oh, God. Jingle, jingle. Put my own music back on.
Also,
That's definitely Jay Jonah.
The problems, of course, is that he has a high-pitched, squeaky voice, and it's impossible to take seriously anyway.
I'm not a witch, dude. I'm a normal person. I'm a scientist. Please don't burn me.
A witch! A witch!
I'm not a witch. Don't burn me.
then that must mean that Sync is
I'm not a witch.
a witch. A witch.
I'm not a witch. I'm just telling you what's high pitched J. Jonah.
Can your fancy science explain why it
Is this
rains
Rock again?
too?
Hang on, scroll down. I need to know. Rock is J. Jonah Johnson. J. Jonah.
Johnson.
Scroll
Rock?
down. I'm gonna fucking lose it at this dog.
You can't fire
This
the
fucking
writer. We're
fake
still
ass
due to have
kobold.
the commercial ready
Scroll
for the Macy's parade.
down. Show me the tags.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
Oh my god, thank you. Jesus Christ.
You were just fucking yelling at the very unintentional delay. You know what?
Oh
You
my
know
god.
what? I felt bad for you for all of 3 seconds over you
I'm
crying. Now I know
losing
what
it,
you
dude.
do.
I'm crashing out.
Fucking read your bullshit and do it.
Come on. Come on. We have plenty of talent in this house. This is me. I have some scripts, Mr. Milton. Can this be my big break? See? We're covered. Wait. Why do we have spec scripts for dog food commercials? Well, they say write what you know, so I wanted to branch out.
And the alt text says the scripts were much shorter before then.
Can I explain why it rains too? I would.
Jesus Christ, who is this?
I would tell you how rain works. But unfortunately, if I tell you how rain works, I fear that chat will bully me. You're all going to be in my fucking DMs telling me like, oh yeah, you don't actually know what's going on. You're a fucking witch. You're just like making shit up. Why did that work? Just get on topic. Jingle, jingle the back rooms. Fuck you. You don't get to know. I'm going to gatekeep science. Fuck you. What are you?
Sorry, there's hot actor dog here. And that is his name.
Is this like boats? No, because boats don't make any fucking sense. Not one of you can explain to me how boats work. That shit is fucking black magic.
Are we all cool? Are we?
Everyone, we're not only going. We're not only doing this from the ground up, but we need to have 48 hours to print, edit, and submit. Give me some pictures of fucking Spider-Man. We have to take advantage of every moment, every take, no matter how bad it is. Roll film.
CC Mason's commercial 2, scene 1, take 1, action.
Rover,
God!
Sasha, why are you wearing a body stocking? I thought it would be artsy. Also, the zipper's stuck. Someone shoot me. I like that. Her having like a breathy voice, like, I thought it would be artsy. Also, the zipper's stuck. She's always smiling.
She's stuck in the fucking suit.
Also, the zipper's stuck.
Wait, Diz, he was your avatar for a bit? Fair.
Air inside boat light, then water outside boat buoyancy. That's not caveman enough for me. You got to go hard, way simpler than that.
Keep in mind, everyone that has been listening or has ever engaged with Sync brags about curing cancer on a day-to-day basis.
I am a published scientist. I am a literal published scientist.
And then they're asking for you to dumb it down. No, smart it up.
No, make dumber. Make Krungo understand.
I need you to take this otter down several fucking pegs. Humble this otter, Nico.
Boats don't make sense.
Bitch.
If boats make sense, explain to me why boats work.
Mr. Electric, I need you
Show
to take
me a
this
boat.
otter to the humbling
Show
chamber
me a
have
boat
this
and
otter
explain how
humbled.
that shit should work. Let me show you something.
No, we are too close to 2011, Sinkerton. And the alt text says, the actor dog, there is nobody in particular. Stop asking.
Look at this shit, dude. I'm going to send you a picture. I'm about to send you a picture, and I want you to explain how this shit works. Hang on. Open image, new tab. I want you to put this shit on your stream, and you tell me why this works. Why is that shit floating and not falling over?
Sorry, I just saw that I got my sticker pack from Karma and I was looking at. Okay. What? Bro, that's buoyancy and hydrodynamics.
What do you mean? It's fine. That shit is tall as fuck. That shit is tall as fuck, and it's sitting.
Differentials would solve that.
No, what the fuck? What do you mean weight differentials? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Literally,
a stiff breeze would knock this shit over.
And having the base of it being denser than the top of it.
What do you mean the base being denser?
That's literally fucking hydrodynamic sink.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does.
If I put something like this in the water, it should fall the fuck over. It doesn't make sense. The ropes keep it up. Well, when it's in the water, that doesn't make any sense, bro. What do you mean the ropes have slack?
That I have died and I'm not aware of it, and I am stuck either in purgatory.
They don't make any fucking sense, dude.
Or God is punishing me for kissing men. Either way.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. Go to the next fucking song.
Yeah, thank you.
Doesn't stop existing at the surface of the water? Yeah, but there's so much of it above the water. How come an iceberg is like an upside down triangle, but a boat is the other way? This is why I'm a biologist? Yeah, dude, because biology makes sense. Thank you, Stoffel. I'll see you later. This is also another Rick Griffin character, by the way, this Pikachu thing.
Yes, this is a. Oh,
I think this is a drink, by the way. Yeah.
That is a drink. No, don't call Stoffel. They don't like that. You have to call them their full name.
Yeah, kitten. You got to say kitten.
Or.
You got to be like, hi, kitten. Anyway.
Did you know that Stoffel said thought that I would be more attractive? Did you know that?
That's because he's comparing you to me, so.
I don't know if I deserve that smoke.
I do own that kitten, so it's kind of like, borrowed
There's a
glory.
non-zero chance that I am in hell, and I died, and I'm not aware of it. It could have been horrible. I could have had an allergic reaction to shellfish, and I wouldn't know.
Maybe. Anyway, we'll be back after this word from our friends at the Canine Kibble Corporation.
I love that they did make it artsy.
Oh, it's like a fucking perfume car thing.
It is. Wait, how does it get?
Escape canine kibble.
I heard about the incident. That was incredibly creative of you to make the most of it.
That is exactly what happened, and certainly not leftovers from the cutting room floor because we misplaced what we intended to air.
That's fucking phenomenal. I do like Rocco like that one.
That is a crazy commercial. That is wild.
Ferrero Rocher commercial. True. A Ferrero Rocher.
Is the boat thing just another cheese vault rabbit hole? Listen.
Is that a reference?
No, you don't understand.
This might be a reference.
No, you don't Okay, listen. You don't understand. The cheese caves are a real thing that is fucking baffling. And so are boats, okay? This isn't a bit. Both are fucking crazy.
Sorry, I was reaching for my bulletproof. Oh, continue.
No, not ball cheese. There's a cheese. Do you know about this? This is gonna fucking derail the stream. There's a cheese hole that all the cheese the government farms up puts into. And there's like a big fucking like underground cave where there's like $40 trillion in cheese in a hole in America that they literally save, and they buy it and they put it in a hole, and then no one eats it. It just sits there and it just sits there. I'm fucking crap. It's real. It's real. Yeah, it's a dairy farm subsidy, and there's like tens of millions of dollars of fucking cheese just in a hole. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, the strategic cheese reserve. My husband's in chat because he can hear me. I'm crashing out, man. Government keeps subsidizing the damn cheese. That's what I'm saying. I went down a rabbit hole and it consumed me for like 6 hours of a stream. Sorry, they resetting me. Yeah, also, we did the math. And okay, this is the craziest part. We went down a rabbit hole. We found out of the government cheese. And then we did the math. And we did the math on how much money the government has been spending on cheese subsidies since the original cheese subsidy payment. And we found out that if they had spent all that money on cheese subsidies on fucking government debt spend down instead, then the country would have zero debt today. We would literally be at a net positive money in the country if we didn't subsidize cheese.
Fuck. There we go.
I'm not fucking with you. I'm gonna goon. It's true. I'm gonna fucking goon, dude. I'm about to crash out and goon. See, the chat is saying I'm right. I'm actually right. I'm cooking. I think I did break Slush.
No, I was just playing with my fucking kalimba.
Did you listen to me?
I was. Did you not hear me? I was playing with kalimba.
I'm finna explode, bro. Anyway.
I'm wondering if I put my chat to sleep with that. I hope I did. Or I made you guys cry. Either way.
Yeah, we're addicted to fake fucking cheese. It's driving me crazy. Making the fucking frogs gay, man. Ugh, I guess this is it. Creatively or not, I didn't really deliver what I promised.
Actually, we rarely get what we ask for, and apparently the commercial was popular.
Really?
Marketing was impressed, and our sales on Black Friday were up 6% over the last year. Granted, with the economy...
Oh, sorry. Yes! 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 Ha ha ha! Rock is the next rise to true stardom. Next Boxing Day sales, then the Super Bowl, then maybe even... Wait, this is a terrible idea. Why did I even make this mock-up? That's crazy. That looks like a drug ad.
Sorry, he's on screen again. I just want to...
The actor dog. What happens when Americans buy European, not fake cheese? I really... Okay, well... Yeah, we can buy... Yeah, we buy real cheese here. We buy real cheese. It's just like the American cheese in the American government cheese vault isn't cheese you can buy. Like, it's you don't sell it. They don't give it to anybody. It's just there. It's just there. I don't even understand why it's there. But, like, you could get other cheese. I've never seen government cheese in, like... I guess it exists, but, like, I've never seen it in a store. You can buy it at the deli. I've never seen government cheese at the deli. Release the vault to the people. The people need government cheese. The cheese conspiracy, bro. You get government cheese from the food banks a lot. Okay, that's kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. You could buy real cheese at the deli? Yeah, you could buy real cheese at the deli. National Treasure 7, the Cheesecake Heist. Yeah, where's my government mandated cheese? If the government is going to spend thousands of dollars on cheese, where's my cut of the cheese, man? Is that what they mean by cutting the cheese? Why haven't you gone to the next comic?
Because they're talking about cheese.
Yeah, it's important, bro.
So is my kalimba.
Okay, have you gone to the next? We got to make it to the fucking 2025 or whatever.
We do. I just didn't want to. It was just.
It's important. You gotta take your fucking civics.
I didn't want.
It's important. You gotta learn from history so you don't repeat it.
I just wanted to really respect your need to be right about cheese. I didn't want to step over it. You know.
I'm right.
The
Put the comic in the bag, little bro.
I'm already at. I've been at the next panel. You
Merry
really
Christmas.
Oh, I am dead ass that boy. You just went on the cheese rant.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, how cute! What are you gonna sing for us
today? We have the Grinch song.
Oh, good.
Oh my God, no.
I despise you, Mr. Grinch. I want to see. Wait, that's not the Grinch.
I want to see your gooch.
You die. Your death will be sweet to me, as sweet as cherry pie, Mr. Grinch.
Tiger, that's not the.
As a matter of fact, it is precisely as sweet as.
Dude, wait, he's me. Wait a second, Tiger is me. This is us right now, dude.
Mr. Grinch.
Come on, Tiger, we read no.
You in your sleep. What?
Tiger, this is literally us right now. This is me talking about cheese while you're like, sing.
I'm gonna find
sing,
you where you're
sing,
sleeping,
sing.
and I'll kill you in your sleep, Mr. Grinch.
Tiger!
I suppose if I were to put it bluntly, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Holy shit!
Tiger!
You're gonna die now, Mr. Grinch. You're gonna watch me kill you slow. I've waited long to exact my vengeance. I'll draw out the final blow, Mr. Grinch. And when I'm done with you, I'm gonna toss your body to the crows.
That is wild. This is literally us right now, though.
There's some demons exorcised.
This is literally us.
Good God. Oh, I forgot to read Max entirely. Come on, Tiger. We agreed no improvising.
Come on, Tiger. I like that voice for him. Come on, Tiger. You kind of like a twink voice for him. Come on, Tiger. We agreed no improvising. That's pretty good.
The alt text says, "What have I done to Mr. Grinch? Is this a dagger before my eyes? Who would have thought for that old man to have so much blood?"
Shut up, Black Waltz. Shut up.
Mr. Grinch.
Listen, if you've never been to one of my streams, you got to understand that it's like a lot of like me just yapping a lot, and then every once in a while I get sideswiped by something that I just go on a fucking rabbit hole about. This is cute. Hey, Peanut. Albeit. Hey, Peanut. Fetch.
Oh, boy. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Dad, that's not funny.
Believe me, if you ever have pups, it will be. Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny.
That's so mean. Also, the alt text says, "Snow is tasty, but not all at once."
Yeah, just throw a snowball at Duncan's face.
I will not do that to Duncan. You know what? I'm gonna do that to all of fucking you.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Do it with government cheese. Oh, this is sad.
I'm convincing Santa, telling you to come down to the 3 Square Mall for your jolly holiday experience. Tired of feeling naked this holiday? Well, there's like a bajillion clothing stores here. Pick one. Toymatics just said, I forgot how the fuck this voice sounds. Toymatics just stocked up on escape cops. Guaranteed to be the new hot toy this year that will invariably lead to several arrests this Christmas Eve. But your holiday shopping... Hold on.
Is this a reference to the fact that, number one, Jingle All the Way...
Jingle, jingle.
...feels... It might be a reference to Jingle All the Way, as well as the fact that... remember moms absolutely fucking MMA fighting, cage matching each other over Tickle Me Elmo?
Yes, actually, I do remember that.
Do you remember that over the holidays?
I do remember that, yeah.
Mothers
I have no memory
toy.
of when that was, but I do remember it.
It was, the first instance of it was 96, but I remember it happening until, like, 2000, when I was baby.
Yeah, there was other stuff, too. There was, like, the, fucking Furbies or whatever, too. But, yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta keep going, dude. We got, like, another month of these fucking comics to finish.
But your holiday shopping experience experience just isn't complete without a pumpkin latte macchiato burrito from Huda Thugget, located at the front of the book barn. And don't forget Miss Auburn will be here on Christmas Eve, signing her new book, Hope of the Pride Lands.
Oh.
Now that your cat is paying attention, new from Canine Kibble this December is City Kibble. Kitty Kibble. Be sure to ask your owner for it by name. Find it at a pet palace next to the Great Escoop near you.
Mom!
Wait, oh, Cosmic's favorite character is coming in. Also, the alt text says that's an ice cream shop, I think.
It's,
what do you mean the best character is right here?
It's too bad you can't come, Peanut. It's too bad you can't.
Fucking behavior in the line,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Those are probably children.
It's too bad you can't come, Peanut, because because my life is gonna be complete.
No, it's fine. The club's Secret Santa is a tradition after all. Besides, you know what they say. Don't meet your heroes.
It's actually true.
That is true.
That's a quote for simpletons if I ever heard one. I've already met her because I've been reading her books. Reading something as deep as Pride Lands, you cannot help but understand the mind that penned it.
Also, before I forget, can we get a shout out for Epic Bun Bun, who does really good art, and that one pool photo that you guys really, really like on Twitter?
I can see that.
And then she'll be
There's a line.
She'll be so impressed with me. She'll fly me out to her villa every other weekend to talk about my movie role. And then we can have cake.
Scale back a bit.
All right, just coffee then.
No more.
Have you ever had a dream where you could like maybe and you could be No. Okay. No. Have you ever had a dream where you like were besties with like one of your favorite content creators?
I think I can relate.
Like not because like a daydream. Like I've literally like in the middle of the night, unconscious, my head was like, yeah, what if you were besties with this big streamer? You know what I mean? Like that was like a thing, and I woke up. Obviously, I have no delusions of that. I don't care. I don't think I'm not parasocial about it. But my brain is. My subconscious is. It's fucking weird.
I thought you were giving me like a nice compliment, and then I was just like, oh, okay, now they're talking about someone else. That's fine. The alt text said.
Yeah, exactly. Has anyone ever really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
And we have cake anyways.
Oh, it's all me.
That is all you.
Anything else for our best day ever checklist? Almost. I forgot a blog post about talks about the that talks about what happens at book signings. Sorry?
No, I was saying I've really been enjoying the panels where Rick focuses on the facial expressions more.
Yeah.
And, like, it really shows off the character design, and I just like I just like Max and Grape's color dynamics.
Let me guess. Miss Auburn is allergic to and or hates cats. No, definitely not a cat. Definitely a cat person. She even takes photos of the cats and signs her name to them and the book. Whoa, really? She does? That sounds awesome. Who else does she sign? What else does she sign? There's no signing of any objects other than photographs, books, and posters and DVDs. Oh, that's perfect then. Actually, the exhaustive exclusion list says no photos of specific body parts. What is this, a funeral procession? Okay.
Also, Red answering your question, no, but I've had a dream that I needed to shout out someone, but I couldn't spell their name.
That's really funny.
Holy shit, mod problems. It's really relatable. Also, hi, Scruffy. And the alt text says, too bad, no signing. Fit for you. We Wait, Scruffy Possum, Noodles is in chat.
Noodles is in chat. That's true. I could make Noodles be in your chat in theory.
Did you ever get Daddy Noodles art?
Yeah, Jonas drew it.
Oh, I see it. Can I see it?
You can. Can I send it to you after stream and you ask me for it later? So we can finish this because my husband's going to get mad at me.
Wait, why?
Because I'm supposed to watch Traders with him 15 minutes ago.
Well,
so I'm saying let's finish December. let's put a hustle on it, and then
we're so close to 2011.
Which is why I'm saying let's worry about the dad noodles later. Also, Scruffy Possum, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for on by. Welcome. You're unsure it was a dream. Fair enough. Yeah, we.
Great, take a number.
What really? What really? No line?
If you were standing in line all night, you wouldn't have a chance to spend your money on our various Christmas Eve specials.
Now serving number 160 through 170 at the Book Barn.
Hey, my number is 188. We'll be through this in no time. Grape, your ticket is upside. I know. False hope is the only thing keeping me from on mass murder street right now. That's really funny.
Sorry, a good song came on.
Oh, honey, I always got time for new possum pals. Howdy there, fellow trash connoisseur. Welcome to the Almighty Clam Club, home of Wi-Fi waves, otter chaos, and one truly spectacular, occasionally egotistical, possum genius. Dive on in, the trash is sublime.
Noodles is yapping. Ooh, who is this stripy boy? What? This is going to be you, because I don't want to voice all of this. Well, I'm going to wander around the food court and mooch something from the bun factory. Okay, Maxie, I'll be in the coffee shop. Hi there. You here for Miss Auburn?
Oh.
Cool, me too.
Yeah, sorta.
I see you got a pumpkin latte mochaccino burrito.
You can have it. It's not very good.
Hey, what are you writing?
Nothing.
Saucy fanfic, right?
It is not saucy fanfiction.
Oh, come on. I have tolerant taste.
Holy shit, that's me.
The expressions have gotten so much better these last couple strips. It's really good.
Also, the character's name is Rez, apparently, and I can't elaborate as to who this character is because it's a new character, and I don't want to.
I am enjoying him and his expressions. It's good.
This music is gonna make me fucking cry while I read this. Fuck me, dude.
And then, hang on, you gotta laugh. Well, you're laughing. And then he dove head first into the pool, and the look on his face was like, "Wait a second, I'm a cat." Speaking of Max, where is he? It's almost our turn in line.
Grape, how do you do it?
Do what?
Talk to people you don't know, like you're their best friend or something.
Well, you write dialogue, right? Wouldn't your characters do the same thing?
That's different. I know how people talk, but I don't know how I'm supposed to say the kinds of things that come completely natural to everyone else.
Well, then don't say that. Well, then don't. Say what comes natural to you.
But I can't. I'm always saying something weird or strange and putting my foot in my mouth when I just talk out of the blue. It's always a major embarrassment.
Well, then pick yourself back up again. Try again. That's what everyone does.
I know, but it hurts.
Okay, this is, by the way, this is neurodivergent versus neurotypical fucking conversation. That's what this shit is. It's like, just talk to people. It's easy to talk to people. I can't look at their eyes. It makes me feel physical pain. Like, that's what this shit is.
Oh my God, I fucking had that moment whenever the entire time, my Archmage, no one asked. Teasing. But my fucking personal trainer was trying to make eye contact with me the entire time.
Please don't. Please don't.
I was deliberately just going like,
please do not perceive my existence. Thank you.
I just avoided eye contact all the time.
Yeah. If it's actually painful, then it's probably because your parents or owners are perfectionists or something, right? Expecting you to do everything for the first time?
Well, my owner, yeah.
Is he or she here? Where?
right now, signing autographs for...
Oh. Your owner is Miss...
I did it again. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Oh my God, he's doing the soy jack point.
He is.
Also, the alt text says, "This is the new worst moment of my life." Says the alt text.
Rez, I'm getting a dread feeling with you looking like that. Can please tell me that the cat-oriented book for cats is not that precisely details cat experiences was not written by a cat?
Sorry.
Rez, is your owner taking all the credit for your story?
Well, she helps. She does the editing for us, and...
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go over there and give her a piece of my mind, of my irrational anger.
Grape, you don't understand. I asked her to come. Wait, please come back.
In all honesty, Miss Sandwich, I thought physically chucking someone off the Franklin was something only you did.
Max, honey, shut the.
I cannot believe that they're in fucking like kid seats. God.
I love that they are in booster seats. Yeah.
I want them to be friends. I hope that they don't.
Well, they kind of are friends.
Well, yeah, but like if I don't know. Yeah, they always use booster seats. It's really cute.
My personal trainer went well. I absolutely went down bad for him towards the end.
Oh my God! Don't fuck your personal trainer. You cannot be doing that shit.
Shh. Listen. He's dead ass 1-to-1 Magneto from Marvel Rivals right now, and I'm fucked. I am fucked because of it. You want to know how the end of the conversation at the end of the session went down?
I don't actually.
He asked me what I was hoping we would do in the next yes, Crew Dog, Old Man Yowie. He asked me what I'm sorry. He asked what I wanted to do for my workout whenever we would meet on the next session that we were about to have together. And I was like, well, I'd really like to strengthen my back, core, and my biceps for sure, and get definition back in those. And then he was like, oh, good. So I'm going to need you to be nice and kind to your back until next Thursday, because I'm not going to be. Except that he was down bad when he said it. He was like, because I'm not going to be. And I went, oh, so like you're planning to blow my back out? And he went, yeah! Bitch, he said, yeah! All right, I'm off the... You know what? You listen here, you little son of a bitch. You behave. Wait, I didn't read the alt text. Oops.
The cheese was important.
Thank you, Jude.
The cheese was fucking important, okay?
My story is done.
It's not.
Also, the what did Sync do? Be Sync. The alt text says
True.
The new extreme power drink, Irrational Grape.
That makes sense.
True.
Grape, if you don't mind me asking, what in Santa's name were you thinking? I don't know. I panicked, okay? Watching Rez's behavior I was sure there was something wrong going on, and it didn't matter if Rez objected, because it just meant that he was being bullied into thinking it was okay, right? Did you know there was a wolf actor in his 30s who had his tail cut off just so he could play a werewolf? It's sick, right? Like, hang on, my chair, I gotta stop it from reclining. It's starting to piss me off. There we go. Okay. It's sick, right? It still goes on. Everyone knows it, and I was sure it was one of those times. But looking at him as I went out, I wondered if that was the case. What was he doing in public? Why was I able to talk to him? And now I'm scared. I think my chances of having friends are ruined forever. That's not counting me, right? So help me, Max, I will suck down a candy cane tip and stab you with it. Yeah, fucking your personal trainer and therapist is normal, but also extremely inappropriate.
I didn't say I was going to, okay?
I'm just saying it's inappropriate.
I just said what fucking
All right, we got like a
happened.
week left. Let's go. Jingle, jingle.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking drag my heels now.
All right.
You guys are being
Well, that
bastards.
was a
I'm
nice
dragging my
stream,
heels.
everybody.
Nope, I'm digging in. I can read the rest of the week myself. The alt text also says, in case you haven't picked up on it yet, Max can be kind of a jerk. So let's see if there's any fun little flit. Nope, nothing over here. Let me see if we missed anything in the previous panels. Nothing over. The title says, "Are you listening?" And then we've got, oh, I didn't notice like this little extra over here earlier.
/ raid. Go ahead and find somebody to raid really quick. That's not Slush.
Yeah, go for it. Acting like I can't fucking voice act these characters.
It's okay. I get that you don't want to do this with me, your friend. It's okay. You don't want me as a friend. It's okay.
Don't play the fucking victim right now.
It's okay. We're not friends. It's okay. I get it.
That is absolute bull hunts, and you know it.
It's okay. Anyway, it's been nice
We're
streaming
each
with you.
other's
It's sad that
victims.
we're never going to do this again.
It is sad. You did get a job, and you hate streaming. That
It's
is
sad
very
that we're
true.
never, ever going to do this again because my friend hates me.
You were always too good to be a streamer. I get it. I get it. It's not as nearly as important as being a scientist and doing all of your important research.
That's literally true.
You were never meant to be more than a Peasley and a measly little fucking streamer.
Brother.
Okay. Your Highness.
You
how
cannot
could I even
gaslight
begin
me.
to ask
You
to
cannot
come down
gaslight
to the
me
fucking
into saying that
belly
like
of the
me
beast at the
literally
bottom of this
developing
druggy
cancer
little
drugs
barrel
is
with me,
less
a humble
okay.
streamer, because you are too fucking good for it. Oh, clap your little ass cheeks. Oh wait, this is my character. Grape, it's almost 6 a.m. Are you feeling any better?
I'm feeling pretty bad because you think that belittling my cancer research is actually funny, but that's okay. It's okay. I could tolerate it.
Okay, see.
Anyway, I don't know, Peanut. I'm still feeling really bad.
Grape, it's okay. I'm sure that Rez doesn't think bad of you, but you can always talk to me if you need.
Yeah, you should know better. We're ball surgery people over here. This is Ball Lift LLC. I should have Ball Lift LLC as my tag on stream. We're making money to like TF people. Anyway. Thank you, Peanut. That means
I'll get it. What?
You're fucking wasted, man.
I am not. I was waiting for you to fucking read, and then I didn't see that it was that short of a fucking line, and I am not wasted. Excuse you.
Jingle, jingle.
I could absolutely. Okay, that's not fucking fair. You made it a personal attack, and then you're jiggling the backrooms. Me.
What?
Me,
Oh, I
you,
made a personal attack.
calling the
I'm
kettle
sorry.
black.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm
I
gonna
made
go
a
on
personal
fucking
attack.
tangent. I'm gonna make. You know what? I hold up the cards, and I'm gonna make Puck so mad at you.
Oh, he's gonna ruin my
get
fucking
it.
marriage.
Max, why are you here?
Tail, I'm freezing. My tail off. Let me in.
No.
Max, I said I'm not talking to you. Grape, listen, I found this note on the book on the page 117. I think it was put there after it got signed. This is Rez, and you were voicing Rez, so.
I do see that. I think.
Dear Grape, I hope this gets to you. I didn't really get your address, but I remembered you were with a cat named Max, so I stuck this in his book. I want you to know that I appreciate your zealousness, but it really wasn't needed. I forgive you, though. I was going to tell you before you left. My mom's a real perfectionist, but that's not why I'm so shy. I was astray for 2 years before she rescued me. We share everything, and I'm not being shorted on any of this. I guess I'm just sounding harsh on myself, and I'm sorry. I appreciate everything you've done for me, more than you would know. I would really like a friend like you, so I wrote my phone number at the bottom here. And I trust you not to spread it around. Call me before I have to catch a plane back home on Sunday, okay? Rez.
I was up all night reading Pride Lands, and I thought you needed to get it right away. Thank you so much, Maxie. Merry Christmas.
Christmas group hug!
Hey, I think it's time.
I think it's time to wake Mom and Dad up.
Hey, Dad, cold pause.
Grape!
That's cute.
That might be a good one. I think that is the end of. Oh, almost.
We're getting there.
Wait, no, we're
Guest
not.
comic by Xander.
Oh, it's fan week. Or guest comics.
Oh,
wait, I
ball
can't
surgery.
read. Okay.
Don't worry about reading all that.
Well, no, I could, but it's an ADHD rant. I can't. It's all blotted out.
Yeah.
But
That's
it's Joey
cute.
being a nerd by Xander. Ah, King, you want to play some dodge ass ball?
Dodge is one of my best moves.
Cute. King, you are absolutely king of dodge.
Thank you very much. These, I assume, are not canon. Wait a second.
They're fans.
Wait just a fucking second. This is painted by my pet. This
Kirby?
This is Astolfo's art.
Wait, is it?
That's Astolfo's fucking art.
Wild.
That's I had no idea that he had a fucking panel in this.
15
He never told me.
Years.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
That is wild that you recognize their.
Oh, I would recognize this art in a second. Yeah.
That is wild. Hey Zach, what?
Hang on, I gotta message my pet. Hold on.
Go, jingle.
I'll message him after the stream. It's fine. Okay. Go back. Wait. Go back. Okay. We gotta read the chat. We gotta read. He went to bed. That's probably true, but he might still be awake. He might be jerking off or something.
Calm down, man. I made you some hot chocolate.
What a.
Oh, that's this is.
This
you're
is
the
great,
cat.
right?
No, that's Maxwell.
Oh, okay. I can't tell.
You're the sorry, that's Zach. That's Tiger, and then this is Maxwell.
Okay. I can't. Can you zoom in? I can't read.
I can zoom in. It doesn't help the most, but
It's all right. You're too high strung, and that's a thing to say coming from a cat. We're gonna help you relax. Let's put on some TV.
I didn't mean Marvin. Thank you, Cosmic.
Just Tiger.
That's a test pattern, but the colors are so pretty. They are kind of pretty.
Here we cut up some celery and we cut up some celery and carrots for you.
You like that, right? Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, wait, I don't have anything to sip. I do have something to sip. It was the rest of my hot toddy. Cute.
Explode. Yeah, it's the ba-la-la-la-la-la. Ba-la-la-la-la.
Ba-la-la-la-la-la. Wait, I didn't read the alt text. Is there alt text here? Guess comic by. Okay, never mind.
For the last time, Peanut, I promised you one kiss. That's really cute. That's funny. Look at the little picture on the right. That's funny. Oh my God, stop.
Oh, they're so cute, though. I want them to kiss. Wait, these are your boys, baby.
Who is this? This is the jazz people?
These are, the fiddlers the diddlers on the roof.
Christmas is coming. Let's dance and cheer. Some celebrate by dinking beer. Not taking it back. But mainly people gathering and singing. Yes, they tend to do that sort of thing. They sing soothing songs on snowflakes fall, quiet and peaceful most of all. But little they might expect that rock and roll be played all night.
Cute.
I think that's it.
We
can get through the guest comics.
Oh, it's still this was
That's
close
a lot.
to Rick's old style almost.
Yeah.
In this thrilling issue of Spot the Superdog, our hero meets his maker literally. Peanut, I need you to help me save the world from itself. Oh,
Are you streaming after this?
Awesome. Wait, what's that?
Are you streaming after this?
I was considering doing some Poppy's Playtime.
I will raid into you after this then.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be gone until Saturday. FYI, everyone, I'm gone until Saturday. I'm full-time streaming. I'm full-time worker now. No longer doing the full-time streamer thing for a while, unless they, I don't get another job after this one. But just so you know, we're not going to have streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. It's going to be Saturday. It's going to be our fursuit stream. I'm just getting that out of the way before I start raiding into you.
Okay. Fair enough.
Can you check how many of these are left? Just skip ahead.
I'm trying to figure. The old creator meets creation gag. It's been done many times before. A most worthy adversary to my my wittery abilities. I accept your challenge and mark my words. No one will be able to predict what will happen. Not even. I'll get it. Hi, Mr. Oh my God! The meta comic. Sorry, that didn't sound like Rick at all, but that's fine.
Why? What do you mean? Is it supposed to be Rick typing this?
This is Rick. Yeah.
In real life? Well, that's a drink. I'm gonna finish my margarita.
Hi, Mr. Rick Griffin? Wow, you mean the Rick Griffin? That's cute. That's fucking cute. This is a dream for me.
What, meeting your friend?
No, meeting my Sonas.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Slush dog. All right, can you skip? Hang on. Where were you? What?
That's you. You're Gwape.
Oh, I don't think that's him. He died like almost 20 years ago.
Oh, so does that technically make you an official deadhead?
Nobody's gonna get that, Peanut.
Is this a resident of Rick Griffin? That's not actually my... So, Ghost of Rick Griffin, what enlightening lessons will you be teaching us today?
Better not be something obvious like always wear your helmet.
I need to lie down.
What a twist, says the comic down here.
All right, so can you skip ahead to see how many of these Ghost comics there are?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I would like to jump out. I'm already running 37 minutes late already.
I know. That's a guest.
That's a guest. That's a guest.
Holy.
That's a guest.
That's a guest. That's a guest.
Okay, we're back to normal. Yeah, okay, so we have like 6 or more. Why don't we get back to this next time? I gotta get out of here because my husband is literally gonna skin me alive at this point.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid into you. I'm just gonna talk to my guys and then I'll talk to you later. Thanks so much for doing it with me, Slush. I will plan it with you soon and we'll talk later. Bye. I'm gonna hang up. Okay.
Go hang up.
I can't find Discord is the problem. And Discord's being poopy.
On.
All right, bye. All right, guys, I gotta go. My husband's gonna be pissed. We gotta fucking watch traders and stuff like that. I'm gonna have work. I've got a job next week. So I'm gonna raid into Slush. Go hang out with Slush until the rest of the stream. I will see you guys on Saturday for a fursuit stream. I will be announcing that in the Discord. I know that, like, this isn't like the, anyway. Doesn't matter. But I will be back here next week. And I will announce in the Discord. And I know I'm already feeling kind of toasty and everything like that. But please... stick around. We're going to have some really cool streams going forward. I know that, there's going to be less content going forward, but I hope you guys will stick around. I hope that this transition to full-time streaming doesn't, cause something where, we fall off or whatever. I worked really hard on this community. I'm a little scared of that in theory, but please... enjoy yourself. If you don't end up sticking around with the new schedule, I understand, it's not always easy to stick around for a new schedule, but anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Say hi to Slush, and I will see you next time. I'll announce some stuff in the Discord. Till next time, I don't know what else to say. It's kind of weird. I'll miss the streams. I'll miss you guys, and I'll catch you later. I'll catch you when I catch you. I hope I'll see you soon. But for now, bye everyone. Go say hi to Slush. Bye. I'll see you soon. It's not goodbye. It's just for right now. It's just going to be a little bit. You're not going to miss me. It's okay. Don't worry. Go say hi to Slush. Bye. I'll see you soon.